Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello, and welcome to Monday here at Jewellery Maker. And I tell you what a Monday it is. It is going to be a huge thing. Do you know what I've just realised? I just looked at myself. I haven't got any lipstick on. I was so busy looking at this kit. I've been so transparent. We just chatted the whole of that break, and literally the girls have just left the studio because I have just been totally and utterly stunned by this incredible event that is going to take place this afternoon. Now, it's taking place in our 2 o'clock hour live. However, we are going to open the pre-orders now. So if you do want to get a hold of us, I have to tell, we are beyond ourselves with excitement because the beauty of these cabochons is outstanding. But talking to our team, the chances of us renegotiating on this deal and getting what we achieved from this one parcel, and it literally was a single parcel deal that we secured. So what you see here is everything that we had access to. It's not like I'm going to be able to say to you, don't worry, down the line I'll be able to, because I genuinely don't know whether that is the case. This is an almighty launch opportunity, never been seen before. Narina Jasper, all the way from Australia, from a one location supply. It is a single mine, it is a single miner and one sole owner. That's it. That's what we're talking about with this one gemstone. So there is so many restrictions that we rejoice the fact that we've got a single parcel deal. We rejoice in the fact that we've managed to secure any of this brand new. And if you do a tiny little bit of research, you'll see it's very new. It's new to the scene, so it's not your everyday set. It's not your Picasso Jasper. It's not even your Mookaite where it's been around in the trade for a long time. This is one of the newest supplies coming from one place in the world, full stop. Nowhere else has secured this luxury. We are talking here one of the most outstanding events of the week, and we're starting it on Monday, and we're going to open that pre-order for you. I've guaranteed that we are bringing you this exclusive access. Now I can tell you now, there was 148 kits made. Now that 148 kits is 148 of the Cabochons full stop. There isn't 149, there isn't another strand or another, there's nothing else, zero in our inventory that can bring you this gemstone, nothing. So if you don't buy this kit, then unfortunately you don't get an arena jasper. That's just the way it goes, not from us, that's for sure. And we're bringing you an exclusive opportunity to pre-order. We have price promised, and we're putting our hands up here, we're going to price promise under 30, but if I say under 30 with change, then this is going to be a serious deal, a very exciting opportunity. We're going to break the boundaries. Now if you're looking on the web right now and you are checking out, because we've already got allocation taking place, you'll actually see over £34 as our set price, but that's the price really we should be holding at. That's the price that you should be paying for what you're seeing here. We're not going anywhere near that. We're going under £30, guaranteed with change, under £30, launching your very exclusive one offer only kit. There is only one line, one deal, and it's here right now, and it's coming really, really excited. Pre-order window is now open. You can join us on the web, you can join us on the phone lines to pre-order. Alternatively, you can wait to the live deal, and that live deal we're reckoning will be around about 2:30 when we start to open the phone lines for the live deal. But as I say, if you would like to make sure you don't miss out on live opportunity, Narina Jasper is today's launching gemstone. So exciting, never been seen before. I mean, when you think about it, when you work in the industry like we do, you know, and you see these gemstones, and our vaults are full of amazing stones, but when you find something new, and if you're looking at what I'm wearing, this is one of the pieces from the kit. This is one of those pieces that you could be making. Look at it. Now, obviously, it's a cabochon range, so it means that some of the pieces will be this big. Oh my life, that looks amazing when you get a close-up. Oh my goodness me, that looks incredible. And as you can see here, the patterning, totally unique. I mean, if I show you another piece that sits alongside it, you can see that there are tendencies and there's individualities, but there's also a combination of colour tones that it's got a very strong individualised quality about it. This is one of the pieces that you could be making, and I have to say to you, it is already selling, it is already allocating, so if you would like to pre-order, now is your chance to do so. We're going to whip up a storm with the first hour today here at Jewellery Maker, because we are starting with under £10 mega deals. Everything this hour, and I do mean everything, including the bundles, everything is going under £10. I think I might have just given the game away, but everything is going under £10. See it, want it, and go for it. That's our thought process today. So let's start as we mean to go on. Let's go this way. I went to go there and I was like, oh no, that's my makeup bag. Let's go this side. When we look at something, I will put some lipstick on, I promise. I will promise to put lipstick on. My mum's going to tell us off. My mum says you never go out without lipstick, let alone go on telly. Right there. Let's go straight to an under 10 deal that is bursting with colour. Now we're looking here at 400 carats of bright, crisp luxury. Look at that. Beg your pardon, 330 carats. Do beg your pardon. 330 carats of impact quartz. You've got these amazing internal textures called crackle quartz because it's exposed to a thermal shock, and that thermal shock creates an amazing internal print to it. Then you get that brightness of the pinks against the oranges against the greens. Under £10 for dramatic jewellery to be made. That's our intention today. Oh, and we're going for it. We're absolutely guaranteed now. It's a last to stock warning. Many of the deals that we have for you this hour are on and gone. Many of the deals, because they're set at under £10, will already have web reaction instantly as soon as they come to air. So you have to be quick to react, especially if you're on the phone lines. For your phone number to dial, of course, you'll get through to our fantastic in-house call centre, and they'll process your call as fast as they possibly can. At £8.95 is all you pay. Look at that. I mean, if you think about it, you only need 2 or 3 to make an impact, to perhaps even on a you know, a nice wristwear piece like that, you could just take 2 or 3 and just have them set, and then maybe do some nice wrapping with macrame, or maybe do some nice weaving or braiding with things like kumihimo, so add in texture from some satins and silks. This is going to absolutely burst with life in each part of the design. This is it, it's your chance, and we're kick-starting the under £10 hour with under 10, and we're going to continue that way, and we're going straight to the next deal, and that next deal is sterling silver chain for under £10. Is that even possible? Hang on a minute. Wow, that is actual and it's a full length. Oh no. This is a 30-inch chain going under £10. Let me show you that. Let me show you where the drop is just from a distance. Now that's me touching, you know, clasp to clasp. So you can see that. Now, no surprise this has previously closed higher. We have seen this deal go high. But look at the length. Look at how great it's going to be when you've made that feature stone. Maybe you're going to take that fantastic brand new Narina Jasper, and this is going to be your iconic piece to then set on a 30-inch chain for $9.95. It's a solid sterling silver chain. I'm just going to show you. So there's a feature pendant, perhaps alternatively maybe this one here. So we make up some nice feature jewellery, but you need that longer length chain. So this is a 30 chain, so it takes you, it's got a really nice, especially for the size of the cabochons that we have in the Narina, you kind of need to have that longer drop, don't you? Or you make the choker star necklaces I wear that our gorgeous Gem's been making. £9.95 is all you pay for solid 95 sterling silver. We're to the cusp of 3 grams of silver, which should not be under £10, that is for sure. Rope design chains give an interlocking design, lovely link work, which gives solid quality. If I just show you, one of the things I always say, it's really important to see quality, and that means wearability, durability, and that's what you've got there. It's a lot of silver, it's a lot of design, and it's under £10 for a 30-inch sterling silver chain. You know, if you go to your local jeweller shop and you start to look at the pricing on chains, you have to make sure that you are absolutely doing a like-for-like comparison. And I don't know many places that do this length, do this amount of silver, and do this style of design, and then say, let's charge you less than a tenner. Genuine opportunity to make the most of there. 30-inch sterling silver rope chain that you have there. Feature deals to be had. Loads of people multi-buying on that one. That's not that surprising when you go under £10 for a 30-inch chain. That doesn't surprise me at all. We've got less than 5 left in stock, I've just been told there. Less than 5 in stock of that chain. Next up again, oh, these are great. Oh, see these, the job's been done for you, hasn't it? You know, if you want to make something special from perhaps a fascinator or a hairpiece, we want to create some vinyl-like jewellery, well, these are going to create that look for you, aren't they? This is a feature opportunity. Now, I'm just going to take one of them so you can see how they work together. Can you see how they're all beautifully set? Thank you. Like so. So you actually have that combination of the 4 pearls sitting on the vine itself. So the design of the twisting that we obviously can do for ourselves has already been done for you. So it just means that, well, time is of the essence for many of us, isn't it? Especially if you're selling your jewellery, because you obviously have to charge a certain amount of money for your time. So if you're buying things like this at $5.95 where the work's been done for you, amazing. And of course what's good is that I'm showing you one, but actually look at what you're getting. Look at how many you're getting. You're getting a pack of 2 for just £5.95. Now that is a stonking deal. You really have got, of course, the thought process coming into the new year is that we're heading into a new season. We've got spring to look forward to, weddings. You've got, you know, perhaps winter weddings as well to think about. Do fascinators, doing stylized jewellery with vinyl qualities. This is going to be amazing to be able to do that. £5.95. Now, if you've already bought from us today, you can add to your order. And if you haven't bought from us, you can add to your order as many times as you like with your first purchase. So if this is your first purchase of the day, you've paid your postage and packaging of £3.95, you can add all the way through till midnight tonight. So you can keep on going, keep on maxing out, and this is going to be your first purchase of many, including, of course, don't forget, launching Norina Jasper. That's happening in our 2 o'clock hour in our brand new kit. Very exciting deal there that you have. Fantastic pricing on those, amazing when you consider how much you're getting. Right, let's go straight to the next deal, and let's almost do an add it to your order straight away, because if you've just got that vinyl detail, maybe I'm thinking, for me it's fascinators, but perhaps you've got that beautiful vinyl style and you just want to create perhaps additional moments within. Well, what about this? What about this indeed? Your diamante bugles, you can see here, and I'm just going to see if I can, I don't know whether I can take this one out, because I think I need to undo the fastening, which is already well done. But I'm going to show you that you're going to get 3. Let me just hold them out. That'll be easy. There we go. You can see you're getting 3 bundles of your diamantes, creating this fantastic look, a feature quality of opportunity. And how about that? That's 1 of 2. You're actually getting a pack of 2 for what? £2 each. I mean, can you imagine like a nice fascinator where you've got that as a feature? Perhaps you're going to use these as moments, perhaps a nice cluster for maybe something on the wrist, maybe doing something for your handbags. What about even using these and doing beautiful detail on the buckles of your shoes? You know, what about doing something different that creates that something unique to your designs? Well, I tell you what, these are going to facilitate that. £2 for each bundle. So you really have got loads of jewellery maker potential here, under £10 on this deal. Well, you can buy 2 of these packs and still be under £10. And of course, once more we remind you, you can buy as many times as you like. You can buy as many bundles of one item. If we've got the stock, then you've got the deal. I mean, if we've got 5 left and you want to buy the 5, then the 5 are yours. If we've only got 1 left, well, unfortunately, we can only give you 1. But we will always facilitate multi-purchasing. We have a lot of people who buy from us from trade, so we appreciate the fact that perhaps buying 1 is not in your thought process. 3s, 5s, those kind of quantities facilitate lots more jewellery making, and hopefully lots more of your jewellery making creates more business for yourselves, as well as perhaps for your hobby. I mean, this would be a lovely way to introduce yourself to a different style in jewellery making hobby. Perhaps you've never done a fascinator, perhaps you've never worked with this kind of ingredient before. Well, for these pricing, I mean, you really have got, why not maxing out on that idea of new creativity and opportunity. And they do open, I didn't get round to showing you, but can you see they do open almost like a chrysanthemum. Is it a chrysanthemum that has that type of, or is it a hyacinth? I don't know why I'm asking the boys in the gallery. I don't even know. I mean, that's genuinely, that's almost, yeah, that was just the, sorry boys. Do you know what what flower that is? No. Okay, I was presuming right. Right, let's go straight on to another deal. And what about solid 925 sterling silver star? Now, there is a limited stock of this, and it's not a flat star. So I do need to hold it and rotate it so you can see, because there's a lot of work that's gone into this. So what you could have done for under £10 is gone elsewhere and probably got a star that was maybe flat, maybe 1D, you know, just a very pretty pendant, maybe not even sterling silver. But here, take a look at the detail that we put into this sterling silver geometric star. Now I'm just going to rotate it around so you can see. Can you see how it's almost a 3D design? Can you see how you've got that? I would call it almost like a puffy grid of shape rather than sitting flat. It's got a little bit more of a, is it convex or concave? I always get those mixed up. Convex is out, concave is going in. That's right, isn't it? So you can see here that you have that bulbous feel to it, but geometric flow. Now, everything we have left in stock is available for the taking, but it is limited. And we're going to go straight down. So perhaps you're looking at these and going, oh, that's going to be a great pendant. But actually, you can imagine these as a pair of earrings as well. What about buying 3? maybe a pair just for a nice pair. You could do what you want. Good news is we're taking those prices low to give you the chance to multi-purchase. How about buying a suite of 3, a nice pair of earrings and a matching pendant? That's going to take you, what, under £12 to get that look, to get that style. Let me just give you some perspective on size. Now, I've got some stud earrings that I bought from here a while back. And actually they would work very nicely with these because they're quite a large ball stud. But I'm just thinking against that stud, I don't know whether I'm holding it in the right place. There, can you see? You could do something really simple like that. Maybe a shepherd hook, or maybe if you wanted to have a little bit more of a static, you could put it alongside a post and butterfly design like I've got here. But you've got that chance. Just give you a good thought of size. So it's going to be a perfect size for the pendant, but it's going to be just as good for the ear, and a nice weight, you know, really solid weight. It's a single piece for £3.95, but there is the chance to multi-purchase as many as you want. So if you do want to make the suite of jewellery, perhaps you want to do it as a piece of jewellery for the hand or for the wrist, then certainly I think this size is going to allow for that suite of jewellery to be created. All of this look for just £3.95. It is solid 95 sterling silver. It is a real easy piece to imagine. You know, if you want to present somebody to, you know, a gift, I always think a gift, that especially if you've made it, it's a very personal sentiment, isn't it? It's a very personal moment. And actually, if it then has a symbolism, something that means even more, for example, you're the star in my life, or you're the constant star in my life, you're somebody, you know, to say that, you know, reach for the stars, that could be something that you put in a little box, and you want to say to somebody, just go for it, you know, do everything you can. My daughter and I had a conversation just last night about just being the best you can be, right? And that's all that mummies and daddies can ask for, is for their children to be the best that they can be. And I was saying, you know, if you reach for the stars, right, then actually you'll always find something. It might not always be the star that you were reaching for, but you'll find something. You'll find something exciting. And I think, you know, maybe that could be a sentiment, a nice little chain, a little heart, and says, reach for the stars. You know, I had a whole suite of jewellery made there in my mind. I had different things, you know, reach for the stars, and sometimes reach for the moon and you'll catch a star or something like that. You know, can imagine these sentiments that you could put with those in a little box with a little chain. Nice. Right, let's go straight on. Let's go to, let's get a bit of colour in our lives. Oh, yes. Looked at my wardrobe yesterday. Oh, no, it was today. Putting this black top on. Literally looked at my wardrobe. And do you ever get the feeling where you just need to kickstart your wardrobe again? Do you ever get that feeling when you just go, goodness me, I need a bit of colour. I need a little bit of oomph. I felt like, you know, if Trini and Susanna were around, I'd be ringing them and going, can you come and sort me out? You know, I genuinely, or a bit of gok wang. You know, I'd take either of those, but I definitely need my wardrobe sorting. And then I thought to myself, I was driving up today, and I thought, maybe it's not my wardrobe. Maybe I can keep the wardrobe and actually just add a bit of colour with my jewellery. But you can do that, can't you? With these kind of strands, you can add colour. You don't have to, you know, it doesn't have to cost a fortune like changing your wardrobe. All you need to do is just add a bit of colour with your gemstones, add a little bit of something different with your jewellery. I mean, what about that? You know, something simple like just stacking these designs. Look at that. Oh, that's a stonker of a stone. Look at that one with a split. How funky is that? I mean, you could make a piece of jewellery just around that, couldn't you? You could design something that perhaps blends. I'm thinking, you know, maybe a white and a purple cord, maybe just a nice satin cord that you then braid, and perhaps you just use that as the centre stone that then you braid upon. I don't know, I was just thinking that that's quite an inspiring stone. But each one of these has got something special. The colour is going to be the powerhouse. You could transform your wardrobe. Instead of changing your clothes, just add in a little bit of... So you've got to do what? You're not stopping at £7.95. Now our Ross, he's done his first Facebook Live today. First ever Facebook Live. So when we found out that we had this amazing Rowena Jasper, and I mean, I'm thrilled to say it's the only one that we've ever seen before in the whole of our time. So we said, shall we go and do a Facebook Live? So we've done a Facebook Live for the first time ever. Ross is like that. You'll see Ross. Now, when I first met Ross, he had a lovely baby face and he had this lovely, like, kind of sweeping hair. Now, when you see the Facebook Live, you can watch it, you can go back on it, just take a look at the transformation. It's an interesting one. I think you suit it. That's all I'm going to do. So have a look at our Facebook page and perhaps go to the live, what's it called? The Facebook Live, that's what it is, isn't it? The live video that we did just a while back to tell you a little bit about the big launch that we have in our 2 o'clock hour. £4.95. As I say, Ross is in the hot seat. He doesn't want to mess around. And he says to you, what about getting a bit of colour into your wardrobe, into your outfits, into your jewellery designs? But instead of just getting 1 strand for under a tenner, you can get 2 of these strands for under £10. That's the kind of deal we like to see today, isn't it? Plenty of deals to be had like that one. Congratulations to Mandy Hertrude. I've got buyers in Yorkshire, Manchester. It's busy today and it's lovely to know that you're joining us. Hoping that we're finding you well. Don't forget you can pre-order on our brand new kit with a brand new launch gemstone. A gem we've never done before. A gemstone that has 1 mine, 1 minor, 1 soul orner. And then we offer it to you in a kit. Now the quantity that we have of the kit is everything that we've got from this gemstone full stop. There are no subsequent gemstones to come with it, so there's no strands of rounds or any of that. There's nothing else but this cabochon set. This is everything, so make the most of that. Okay, let's go straight to, oh, you're adding a bit of colour again. I'm going to keep these, because I want to show you the faceted and the non-faceted, just so you can see for yourself the difference, because when you see them side by side, you'll see that actually they can work really well together, but they also offer something different from each strand. Each one is something unique. So you've got that nice smooth from the non-faceted, and then you've got the highly faceted strand that we've just done. These are your 10mm plain rounds that we're now offering you, and these again once more offer you the depth of deep, rich velvet purples, all the way through to lavenders and even hot pinks. Really quite striking on this look. Now we are already pushing every boundary with that last deal to go under a £5. But we're going to go even lower on this next deal. We're going to push the boundaries even further. Question is, just how low can our Ross go? Oh, he's going to the penny, as low as we can go. This is literally to the penny. Wowzers. That says £3.45. That truly is to the penny, as low as we can go. That is a try us out, give us a chance to show you who we are, a kind of opportunity. £3.45. You could buy 2 of these strands and still be quids in. I mean, absolutely magnificent. That means if you've not bought from us at all today, and you may be just tuning in for the first time, that means you could buy 2 of these strands, not just 1, 2 of these strands, pay your postage and packing, and what, for £11, you will be getting so many opportunities to get jewellery making. And actually, all you need perhaps with a strand like this is very few findings and additions to make wow factor jewellery, because the power of each stone, the individuality and the beauty of each one of these is so good that really you don't need a huge amount of design elements to make it look good, because it looks good on its own. £3.45 is all you pay. Please do stay on those lines. 270 carats of your plain rounds. I don't like the word plain. Plain says to me boring. The last thing these are, in terms of individuality, banding, colour arrangement, the last thing they are boring. They are dramatic, and they're yours for just £3.45. Congratulations, Suffolk, Hertfordshire. I've got Manchester. I think this is an add it to your order. If you've just got the faceted rounds, this is a perfect way to add, especially at this price point, to see them both in your jewellery collection, to influence all of your designs. And it's really nice to have them side by side so you can see the benefits of both. You can appreciate the combination of each one of these. All right, congratulations. We have a star buy coming up now, and we have got something very, very special for you. And I think it's fair to say that the boundaries are being pushed. We should not be doing this for under 10. So we definitely should not be doing this for under 5. Italian gold plated luxury feature design. Now we're going to do one huge price plummet on this one. We're not going to dawdle, we're not going to dilly-dally. If I said to you that this was under 10, I think you'd expect, for the size, for the status, for the luxury of that gold plated detail, I think you would say to me that this would be a great piece if it was just skimming under the £10 price tag. But I've already said to you, it's not an under £10 deal, it's an under £5 deal. But if we stick in the category of under 10, what about if I say you could buy not one, not two, but what about if you could buy 3 of these feature floral designs for £2.95 each? You're looking at 3 for under £10 on this deal. It is a premier opportunity for us here on the Mid Show, and we're bringing you this fantastic luxury. Let me just flip it over so you can see that both sides offer the same equal decorative quality. The finishing detail that you have here is stunning. Are we as close as we can get? It's just that, I mean, look at that detail. Look at what we've secured here. Look at the price tag, and then look at that amazing deal that we're offering you here, right? Instant reaction that we have there. If you want to use this, I mean, there's so many different ways to facilitate design. Perhaps you want to work with this as a feature pendant and maybe have a nice chain coming from the top. Do you want to perhaps use it from the side and use these as a connector for another feature piece of jewellery? Perhaps you want to go for the wrist and really create some kind of drop. There is so much, and because it is a base metal, it does have that leeway to perhaps shape it, perhaps mould it, maybe into a cuff design that actually sits against the curvaceousness of the wrist. You can create whatever you want. And this price tag, I mean, at this price tag, you really can go to town, can't you? You can really play with the design. You can really play with the thoughtfulness of this combination. Because it is sizable, it's gonna be a feature. And then when somebody says, wow, you can go, oh yes, Italian gold plated. I mean, there you go, a legacy of luxury that we're offering you for less than £3 though. This is a serious deal. More multi-buys than I have single buys on this deal. I've got multi-buys like Pauline, congratulations to you. Collectors joining me. Ms. Lothian, congratulations to Yvonne joining me. Everybody's going to pay the final low price. Mandy, good to have your company on the web. You're paying the final low price. Make the most of that. Look at the size of that for less than £3. Amazing deal. Now I can tell you that stock is already allocating at a rate of knots with our feature showcase kit of the day. This is the one that everybody's going to be talking about when you've got it, but unfortunately nobody else will get it, because outside of this moment we have nothing else to offer of this brand new gemstone. Rowena Jasper from one mine with one miner and from a sole opportunity, one single location. This truly is an exciting prospect. And you know, when you look back and say, for example, something like tanzanite, perhaps you were the first prospector, the first person to purchase tanzanite. Can you imagine if you didn't buy tanzanite when it was first found? This is that moment. This is a brand new find, and because we've tried and tried to secure more of this to make, you know, some nice strands of rounds and things like that, we know that this is not going to be a regular opportunity. What we have in this cabochon combination is everything that we could secure. So we have nothing other than this one cabochon set to be able to offer you. And if I just show you the piece on my neckline, this is one of the pieces that Jem has created for us. And that's one of the cabochons from the suite that she got from her kit. It's outstanding. It's so exciting. And this is coming our way with a price promise of under 30. And I have said under 30 with change. Now I can say to you, with change does not mean 5 pence, right? We are not holding at 29.95. We're going under 30 with serious change. So please be prepared. If I tell you that when we've worked it out, we actually are guaranteeing that for a lot of what we're offering you here, you're essentially getting them free of charge, because we're going so low with the price tag. It's a huge opportunity, brand new. And it's the only deal of its kind, and it's coming your way. It is pre-orderable, so you can join us on the phone lines to pre-order. You can pre-order on the web. I can tell you that what quantity we had which is 148, is not the quantity that we have left, right? And in the quantity allocation that we've had, almost 20% has already gone. So, I mean, and that's only half an hour of pre-order, and we've got another hour before we're putting it to wear. So that is why you've got to be reactionary to this. I mean, essentially, if we go along that way, then we'll have nowhere near the stock that I'd be comfortable with to go to a live deal. So please get ready for that one. That is coming your way very soon. But it's available for pre-order under £30 with good change, with proper jingly change. So if you do want to join us, pre-order there on the web or pre-order there on the phone lines. Congratulations if you do get hold of that deal, because as I say, no other time, no one else. And we did do it on a Facebook Live because we are that excited by the prospect. So very exciting. Right, where should we go to next? Let's go to another deal, and let's go to oh yes. Oh, now you know how we found that gorgeous heart? Pardon me, that star. You know, and I said all you need is a really nice, this has got to be diamond cut, because you can see, look at the quality. Let me just pull that star in there. Fingers and thumbs, fingers and thumbs. Oh, Vicky, there you go. Take a look at what I'm thinking. And the reason that I looked at that chain and said it has to be diamond cut chain is because if it's not diamond cut, it doesn't dazzle like this. This chain is truly dazzling. If I rotate it around, can you see how the light is bouncing? Absolutely magnificent, and that's because you get a precision of a diamond tip that essentially means that you get the finest lustrous reflections from the silver itself. Wonderful diamond cut chain that you have. This is a sterling silver 24-inch chain. It's another good length, you know. 24-inch takes you just there, which means then your star would sit just, that's beautiful, isn't it? Especially on, you know, tops like this where you've got a longer neckline. That's going to look great, isn't it? That look for just $7.95. The star, if you do want the star, is at the bottom of the screen, and that came in at $3.95. So in total, you're looking at what, £12? So £12. Can you remember what I said? Get a little box, and you get the star, and you get the chain, and you wrap it in, and then you go, you're the star of my life. Or you're, you know, perhaps reach for the stars, you know, to inspire somebody. You could do that, and it's costing you less than £15. I mean, if you think about sterling silver for the pendant, sterling silver for the chain, so it's a precious commodity. It's something that is a feature. £15 these days. You go to, you know, your chemist and you buy a little pack of bubbles and a bit of spritz or whatever it's called. That's £15. Or you get something that could last much longer. $7.95 for that sterling silver chain. It's a great 24-inch, so a very diverse length, a nice workable length, especially when your designs are so different from each piece of jewellery that you're making. And once more, let me remind you that you have your cabochons coming up later of your Narina jasper, and this is a brand new gemstone. It is the only cabochons, in fact it's the only deal that we have for this gemstone, full stop, and we've guaranteed it under 30. You can add it to your order at the same time as getting the chain if you so wish. £7.95 is all you pay for that feature solid sterling silver diamond cut chain that you have of your 24-inch length. Right, onwards we plough. Yes. People are asking how much jasper are you getting? The answer is how much? 180 carats. So if I just give you some perspective, it's an assortment of cabochons. So as you can probably see with this piece, I mean that's one of the feature pieces. But if I just show you, so this is another size that you can get. This is another size that you can get. And this is another size that you can, so you can see they come in different shapes, they also come in different sizes. So, and all of them are unique in their pattern and print, which actually I find really exciting. I mean, it's got that almost, that quality of it, yeah. Okay, since we just mentioned it, right, since past, which is 5-6 minutes ago, right, the allocation has doubled. So with that in mind, it's still going, right, we're still got, right. The price you're seeing on the web is not the price you're going to be paying. I've price guaranteed under £30, but I've price promised it under 30 with serious change. So if you want that deal, this is the only one of its kind. So you know when you will have, you know, perhaps people posting photographs of Narina Jasper and you'll love it, right? The thing is that you can't then go to our website and go, oh, I want another version of Narina Jasper. There's no other allocation. I'm sorry about that. There's nothing else. And I've spoken to Marie, who's our head buyer, and she says there's nothing. It's from one mine, with one miner, with one sole owner, and therefore what we've got to rejoice in, which is this one kit, one deal opportunity. So good luck for that one. And that's, as I say, pre-orderable phone lines and web right now. Under £30 with change, even though I know it says on the web that it's over 35. I think it's £35, something like that. No, we're going to go a lot lower than that. Okay, let's go straight to another deal. And another rich, deep colour of purple. You know how you got the banded agate earlier on and you had those layers of colour? Well, this is sustaining that richness of purple, because this is probably the world's most recognisable purple stone. Of course, it's amethyst, but this is textbook quality of amethyst from a unique location in Zambia. And when you think about Zambia these days, well, I think in the gem trade in particular, you say Zambia, we say colour. Why? Because Zambia has got an extraordinary geological phenomena that's taking place. And because of that geological phenomena, what's essentially happening is the perfect heat, the perfect temperature, and the perfect pressure that creates the finest grade of colours from gemstones. And it's colour related. So if you think about Zambian amethyst like this, absolutely prime, rich colour that you've got. I mean, it's under £10. I mean, it sounds stupid to say that and say it's the best colour you can get, and then all of a sudden see, you know, a £10 price tag. But that's the facts. It's under £10. But also on top of that, you know, you think of the likes of Zambian emerald. Zambian emerald these days is commanding higher prices than Brazilian. It's commanding some of the highest prices that you can get in the trade, full stop, for emerald, give or take the likes of the new Ethiopian deposit that's been found. But Zambia is absolutely holding its own for world-class colour of gemstones, which is displayed beautifully in this under £10 deal. Under £10 for this luxury richness. You know, you make a piece of jewellery and people are going to know what you've made. They're not going to question it. Some gemstones they will. They'll want to know about it. They'll not have heard of it before or seen it before. Where amethyst, well, amethyst, when it looks like this, is absolute textbook quality, and everybody's going to know that you're working with that luxury. Congratulations, you've got that good length of strand as well on that. Let's go to another feature opportunity. Another gemstone that everybody's going to recognise, but perhaps not with the colouring. They'll just recognise it with its beautiful pearlescence. These fantastic 5x6 pearls. Really juicy, really fruity. I love the fact that they have this opulence about them. I'm just going to show you, and I may as well do it now. We have got a bit of a special deal coming your way at the end of this hour. And if I put these pearls alongside it, what do you reckon to that collaboration? That's pretty cool, isn't it? So you've got your pearls that I'm about to do a deal on, and then I'm going to do star by deal. You're going to get 2 brand new strands, and they're also going to go under £10. So get the pearls now, add to your order the star by. Will you open the star by for a pre-order? So that you only have to, right, look, we're going to do it. Thanks, Ross. So what we're going to do, because when you see this together, you go, oh, we have to see this together. You have to buy it together. So if you want them both together, instead of having to pick up the phone twice, our lovely Ross is actually going to open the pre-order window for your duo stand, right? Now you're going to get 2 strands. Let me quickly just clarify. You're going to get 2 strands in our star buy for 1 price tag. And that price tag is going under £10 for both strands. You don't have to buy them separately. You're going to get 2 strands for under £10. That's happening as a star buy. In the interim, look at how well it works with the pearls. These are your red freshwater culture pearls, and we're doing them for £5.95. What? Oh my goodness me, these are genuine freshwater pearls. If you want a certificate of authenticity, well, you can have one for 25p as an additional fee. You can have that certificate that proves your ownership. But I just adore this. Look at that for a combination. Imagine doing a torsade design. Now these Agate are brand new. They're coated red Agate. I think you can see there. That is an awesome collaboration. Pearls at $5.95. I'm guaranteeing that you're going to get 2 strands of the faceted Agate, and I'm guaranteeing those. Both of them are under £10. That's not under £10 each. That's under £10 for both. Woo woo! That is a star buy and a half. Looking forward to that. Let's go straight to another deal, and let's give these next opportunities. I can't remember where they came from. Let's go to where, sorry? Okay. Ah, nice. Oh, see, I think these would go nicely with the kit. You know, like the earthy tones, those beautiful colours coming through. Ah, look at that. Oh, you could frame this, couldn't you? Could you imagine framing? That looks great. You've got those rich earthy tones coming for your brand new Narina Jasper, brand new kit. Not just a brand new kit, but a brand new gemstone for your Narina Jasper. That's available for pre-order, guaranteed under £30 for the kit. But before that, what about if we bring you, this is almost, I'd say, campfire oranges, isn't it? You know, your flickering flames from the yellows that then get more intense, that go to golden tones, that rich oranges, burnt oranges. You know, you've got some spicy colours mixed in here. Orange Agate. The description doesn't do it justice. You can see for yourself the luxury combination that you have here, and all yours. What? That says £2.75, doesn't it? I mean, that is a way for us to introduce ourselves to you. And if you've never bought from us before, you fancy giving us a go, well, don't forget, this is, for us, this is what we do day in, day out. But for you, this is hopefully just your first step into a fantastic hobby, a fantastic journey into creativity. And if you're not a natural creative, that's me, right? I have no creative juices. That would be sister. My sister's got all the creativity and I've got very little. And actually, when I first started working here as a presenter, which was, you know, the very, very beginning. So I've worked here from pretty much when we first began. I think I started, my first presenting shift was maybe 5 months into the conception of the channel. So I've been here for, you know, years and years. And actually in the time that I've worked here, what I love is that I've become confident, I've tried, even though I'm not naturally creative, and I now love, I get such a reward from jewellery making. Now, I'm not going to suggest that my jewellery is going to set the world alight in terms of its design, but what it does, it gives me a real a buzz of happiness that I'm being creative. It gives me a chance to be able to do something that perhaps gives me another aspect of interest. You know, I'm a mum, I've got 3 children, so I've got a very busy life, and sometimes it's really nice to just step away and do something for me, and actually at times do something with the kids as well, because we all love jewellery making. My son and my girls love it as well. So actually in reality, this is a wonderful way for us to introduce ourselves and say, look, even if you're not creative, get trying, just try it out for £2.75. What have you got to lose? Why not give us a chance for us to show how great it is to jewellery make with genuine gemstones? And that's the nice thing about us. You're getting the real deal here for £2.75. Now, if you want to know more about jewellery making, well, I think we are the place to be. We have an amazing Facebook page. We've got a fantastic Get Started web page as well, which introduces you to all of the things you need to know. And you also get some fantastic additions when you make your first purchase. You get 2 extra strands of gemstones when you make your first purchase with us as well. So, I mean, it's a great way for us to introduce ourselves to you. So if you haven't tried us and you'd like to, or maybe you've ummed and ahed about starting a new hobby, this is the one for you, especially at under £10. Right, let's go to another chance to be able to, yes, right. So if you've just got the agate, or if you've got the amethyst, if you've got that fantastic cracker quartz right at the beginning, any of those, we talked about stretchy bracelets, we've talked about the facility of making jewellery, the banded purple agate, all of those will need something like this. Now, this is jewellery making elastic. It is designed fit for purpose. So it's not like your elastic in your knickers. This is serious elastic to do the job that it needs to do. So it has a fantastic tensile strength. It has a solid quality to it, and it is there for the taking. Now, this is the quality that we want to give you. It's a part of the Beadalon range, and Beadalon are a very well-known jewellery making brand, so we know that they've got, you know, experience on their side. And this is your 1mm gauge elastic stretch cord, 25 mils. Now, it's your clear elastic at that. Now, anybody who has done any kind of fair, anybody who's tried to sell their jewellery, anybody who's made up a little stall, these are the bracelets that people go to first. Stretchy bracelets, pull it on, look good, walk away. That's what you need, all you need. And especially if you're just getting started, you know that conversation we've just had about the orange agate. Best thing about it, you only need to buy one strand and then you're making jewellery. Just that and that, and you're making jewellery. This is getting you started. This is introducing you, and if you go, but I don't know how to, right, go to JewelleryMaker.com. We have step-by-step instructions. We introduce you to tutorials. You can go to our Facebook page. We also have an amazing YouTube page as well, which all you need to do, if you went into YouTube and you just typed in Jewellery Maker and then how to make a stretchy bracelet, you will get a step-by-step tutorial. It really is a fantastic way for us to introduce jewellery making without having the expense, you know, because proceeding, you know, going forward from jewellery making, yeah, you might need some tools, perhaps you need some findings, but really stretchy bracelets, that and your gemstones, that's it, and you're good to go. Give it a go, give it a try. I can't tell you how rewarding it is. And even if it's something that perhaps you're thinking of gifting to somebody else, maybe the new year means a new hobby, maybe they need a new start in life, perhaps it's in your one door's closer, maybe another door needs to open, maybe this is the way you introduce it to them. Maybe you want to say, right, now try something different. And for £5.95, and then, you know, that strand of orange agate, which came in at, I think it was £2 something, right, for less than a tenner, you're introducing a hobby to somebody. Get them to sit in front of us here today. You know, we're live, and we're live on Freeview all the way through the day, all the way through now. So we're live on Freeview. And so actually this is a great way to say, tune on to this channel and then get some inspiration and get jewellery making. Brilliant. £5.95. Absolute steal of a deal on that one. Let's go. Now, I want to try and pick up the pace for the next 10 minutes to fit in as many under 10 deals as we can. Now, we do obviously have our Duo Star Buy. Those are going both strands, not one, both strands are going under £10. So those are coming your way in about 5 minutes time. But before that, I'm going to pick up the pace and see if I can fit in 3 or 4 deals side by side. Blue quartzite, oh, that's aqua blue, isn't it? Aqua. 40 carats, £2.95. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 the colour's there, it's popping, it's vibrant, it's energised, it's quite oceanic, which means, you know, it's going to look great for perhaps your winter collection, for your frozen tones, but then going into spring and summer, you've got that lift of tropical colour coming through. This is a work its socks off kind of a strand. And again, go back to the principle, stretchy elastic with this and your job's done. There's your stretchy bracelet. Perhaps do a little fastening, a nice something a bit detailed in there. Maybe you want to do some spaces and things like that, just to add a little bit of a pop of detail. You don't have to. £2.95 is the deal that you've got there. Right, straight on we go to the next deal. Let's go right there. Ah, nice. See, if you want gents jewellery and you still perhaps want it to keep it simple, and this is a great stone for ladies and gentlemen. I do think that this is a nice piece. I can see this on a gent's wrist, on a nice, you know, a nice, just simple, stretchy, perhaps even some cord I would use, maybe a nice Kumihimo finish, something like that. Or alternatively, you know, this is going to look fantastic and earthy against a number of other pieces that you have in your... Oh, goodness me. That says £8.95, doesn't it? Bronzite, under £10 for your 10 mil. You don't see... You don't see bronzite, let alone feel the quality of this bronzite. 200 carats, it's a weighty strand that we're offering you here, but that quality is absolutely a given when you're buying from us for £8.95. Huge congratulations. I think another piece that might go quite nicely against the kit that we have coming up, perhaps, you know, can you see how you've got that strand that would go nicely with the earthiness, the richness, and of course, brand new jasper coming our way. Right, straight to another deal, and another deal being, oh, these are cute. Oh, I really like these. Where did these come from? I didn't know we had these. I'd just whipped these up. These are my kind of earrings. You've got here your sterling silver, rhodium plated, cubic zirconia, compass star stud earrings. That's a lot of description for a simple classic stud, isn't it? But I like it because it says exactly what you've got. How about that? Sterling silver studs for £6.95, known as the compass star, because as you can see there, you've got the north, south, east, west, and then you've got the northeast, then you've got etc. So you have got that fantastic combination of the 4-point star. This is a last of stock offering. This has been a very well received item that we secured, and it now is a final chance. You do get, as you can see there, the butterfly backs as well. So you get this as a full component, a full combination that you have. £6.95 for sterling silver luxury. Hold those phone lines for me and congratulations. Now it is of course a first come first served on all of our deals, but no more so on this brand new deal. Now these haven't been seen before. I think everybody's kind of gone, oh, because they are something so different. And as I said to the team today, you see, the thing is that just when we think that we've done everything that we can to access gemstones, we come along with a brand new gemstone in our kit coming up in a half an hour's time. And then we do something like this, brand new. 2 strands going under £10 can only be one thing, star buy. You know the price. You know we're going under £10. So you know the reality is that these are going to less than £5 each. Right? You've seen them on the website that both of these should be coming in over £15, but with a price promise and a big banner that you can see says under 10, you know exactly what we're about to do. Guaranteed under £10 for the luxury of your 6mm rounds, faceted to create a disco ball effect, beautifully coated to create that rainbow aesthetic against the red agate. That is why it's a star buy, because it's not just under 10. How do you fancy each strand going under £4 each? Oh, liking that. Oh, I'll take that for a deal and a half. I mean, that really does showcase what kind of intentions we have today. Everything that we've said so far, we've said we're going to break the boundaries, going to push even further. That kit, I've said it's gone under 30, but it's with change. This deal, I've said it's gone under £10, but it's with change. That's what you've got to expect, pushing everything, literally. Push it real good. You're too young for that, aren't you? Ooh, baby, baby. Put salt and pepper. Salt and pepper's here and we're in the mood. No? Excellent. Just have a look on YouTube. Look back in time. £7.95. Yvonne, you've got yours. Congratulations. Helen's joined me. Anne-Marie's in Merseyside. Jackie's there in Tyne and Wear. Kathleen's there joining us in Wiltshire. Buy's in Essex. Congratulations, Dublin. Diane's in Tyne and Wear as well. And Carol's there in Staffordshire. Everybody pays the final low price. If you're on the phone lines, it's a free phone number that you're dialing. If you're joining us on the web, of course, you've got to check out your baskets. The deal is there. And we did say under 10. So people actually, a lot of people had already allocated at £9.95, but in truth the thing is that as we have an intention today, blinkered is our pricing strategy to go even lower, £4 for each strand, and this is a brand new strand. You know, individually this is a brand new deal that we've never secured before, and yet we're still pushing to not just do a great deal for one, but do a double trouble deal for £7.95. Hold those phone lines, and congratulations, if you are still holding, your call will be answered. Never hang up on those lines, because if you hang up, you will miss out. We will not answer. We can't ring you back, so you've got to keep a phone in your hands. We'll leave those deals there, that deal there, for the break. And again, don't forget, coming straight up after the break, we have the luxury obsidian brand new treats for coming.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Are you new to Jewellery Maker? For a limited time, we're offering new customers a wonderful free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful genuine gemstone strands in an organza bag. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will be automatically added to your order when you make your first purchase. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, colour and type will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your gemstones, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Okay, we're on countdown. We are literally there. We are on the countdown to our incredible launch of our brand new gem. It's Narina Jasper. It's from one place with one mining and one owner. That's it. So this is the only chance. Now, we spoke to Marie, who's our head buyer, and she has said, we're just grateful that we've managed to secure one parcel, and that's for this kit only. There is nothing else to come through, right? We haven't got a chance to be able to secure, you know, rounds or any other shape or any other opportunity. What it is what we have. Now, a third of the stock pretty much has already allocated on this deal. And I think it's fair to say that when you see it, you fall in love with it. The principles of it, I love the idea of knowing that, you know, I guess in some ways, I've often thought, and I'm a bit of a, you know, a fantasist in some ways, it says that if I was around at the time, you know, 1967, which really wasn't that far away from when I was born, but in 1967, if I think about it, if I was there when Tanzanite was found, if I was part of that, I mean, and I had the prospect of getting something that was brand new, that was from one mine, and maybe I didn't know it was from one mine, but there was an opportunity to get something. And now you can see the chapters of that Tanzanite book has been, I mean, look at where the pricing's gone, look at the demand on Tanzanite. It's from one place. Just think you're kind of at the beginning of that journey with this gemstone because it is brand new. It is a very new yield. If you start to do any research on this, you'll understand that this is one of the newest finds in the gem world for a very, very, very long time. You know, these are the stones that really we don't expect to find anymore because we think that we found it all. But no, Mother Nature keeps on revealing those something special. I mean, that's just beautiful patterning, isn't it? Stunning. One source, one Australian location. And this kit is everything in terms of quantity that we have of this gemstone in our whole collection. This is everything that we have. So if you do want to get hold of it, pre-order window is now open. We have opened it from 1 o'clock, and as I say, the allocation, we're looking at just shy of a third of the stock's already gone. And with that in mind, you really have to be prepared for this is going to be potentially the only time you see this gemstone live. This could be the only time in terms of quantity availability, the only chance that we can provide to you. And as I say, we never say never because, you know, the gem world really does keep on throwing up curveballs, so there's no point in saying never. But in reality, we know that this parcel that we've secured with this Caversham deal is everything that we've secured. So if you want it, get it now, and you can pre-order. We've said it's going under £30. I know on the website right now it says over £30, but that's where essentially we should be holding the price at, but we're ignoring that and we're doing you a one-off launch deal. One-off launch deal under £30 for the whole kit. And if you like what I'm wearing, this is one of the Cavershams that came with Gems kit. So this is one of the actual pieces that came within that collection, which is an almighty centerpiece. I mean, if I just give you some principles of size range from the whole of the Caversham collection, and not just size but also shape range, this is the combination. Each one of those is a talking point though. Each one of these is going to be something that makes people want to know about the jewellery that you've made. This is going to be, for me, a one-off deal. I don't think you're going to see this again. So if you haven't already done so, please do pick up the phones to pre-order. You can also join us at JewelleryMaker.com. We will be kick-starting the live deal in about 25 minutes time. So 2:30 will be your time to allocate. If you prefer just live buying, that's fair dues. But all I can say is the quantity will be much more more restricted if you do so. So I would advise, just trust us. You know what we're like. When we say under 30, we don't mean by a penny or two. We are going to price plummet on it, so make the most of the deal while you've got the chance to get hold of this brand new opportunity. And in the meantime, we need to say hello to our Gem. Hello, hello, hello. How exciting is this?
Absolutely blown away. It was amazing. We received them in the same sort of kits that you receive at home, so they're inside a layer of bubble wrap to protect them, and inside the plastic. Even before I got the bubble wrap off, I was like, ooh, that's new.
Ooh.
And I hadn't received my email. I didn't know what it was. I was like, I have never seen this before. It's so exciting. It's beautiful. I know, that face.
That's exactly it. And I just, and I said to the team, so, right, we need to see more samples. We just need to see the diversity, because that's the thing about this, that, you know, from the individuality of just the pack that I have here, actually every single pack that I've seen, like this one, you go, what? Look at the size of that. And then I look at this, look at the shape of those. I love the fact that you're going to get such a journey of individuality. There's like geometric qualities about it. You know, actually how this is found, sometimes it can be in quite angular shapes. So in some ways you can see where the shaping and the pattern comes in. I think it's pretty cool that we can do it at all, let alone do it, granted, just the once, because we don't think we'll see it again in a parcel like we've secured, but at least we've seen it once. At least we've got it for you right here, right now. Now it is a quantity that we do think will be allocated in one outing. 148 that we had to allocate. I can tell you now, just shy of a third of the stock's already gone. We're just about to drop into double figures. So if you do want to get hold of this deal, it's a free phone number that you can dial. You can join us at JewelleryMaker.com, and we will be offering this as a one-off exclusive price tag. It's a launch price that we don't need to do. We've discussed it. We know we don't need to do it, but we're going to do it anyway. Shan't tell you just how low, but what I can tell you is that maybe this deal is going to give you a bit of a taster of what our intentions are, because this is a start buy. Now, this has been exceptionally, hugely well received, and what we have left is 20 chances. Now that's everything that we have in the stock list, a little bit like the same principle. Once it's gone, it's gone. When you see these, they are, I mean, they're stunning. I wouldn't be surprised if you went to your FIFO reviews on all of these and everybody is just waxing lyrical about the texture. It honestly looks like somebody's just created some kind of moon dust and sprinkled it over the surface of this obsidian. It's enchanting. Look at it. Oh my life, it's utterly stunning, and it's almost holographic, because if you drop it from one side, you've got this very deep and rich obsidian which we're used to seeing, and then just the slightest drop. Oh, look at that. It's like looking at the surface of the moon.
It's absolutely stunning. I have bought this twice now, I believe. And if I was at home, I would be buying it again. It's stunning. There is nothing like it. Seeing it on somebody's neckline especially, and it's dark, bam! Amazing.
Sorry, Jem. Do you have an earpiece in today?
I do.
Did you hear what just said?
I did.
Under 20! If you'd have asked me to price this, I'd have priced this closer to £50. I'd have been genuinely, the quality.
It's exquisite.
We're actually going under 20. No wonder I was thinking, oh, Jem, you've got a bit of, look at her, she's bought those. I was thinking that we're going to be £50-ish. And I was thinking, oh, she's bought 2 packs. That's £100. That's a lot of money. No. What a deal. We had, I'm going to say the word had, 20 to allocate. It's the last of stock, warning. Stock is already gone. We're down to the teens now. We're in the teens. Just like my age. ×3. We have got for you an amazing opportunity. Don't miss out on this one. $19.95 is all you pay. What a stunning opportunity. Right, half the stock's gone. That means what we have is all we have left. 19, that's going to be a sellout. Okay, Victoria, congratulations to you. I've got Seri joining us. Sharon, you've got yours multi-buying. I've got buys in Lancashire, East Sussex, Devon, Greater Manchester. I know we do think that this might be the last time that you see this deal, and Jem's just pulling a face going, no, I want another bundle, I want another pack. I can read your mind right now.
I'm so glad Bruce didn't cut to it. It wasn't a beautiful face.
It was a slightly petulant.
It was very
slightly
pouty.
sad. I would say pound puppy kind of a look.
Yes.
You know, the dog. 19.95. It's going to be a sellout. It's not going to hang around. This is going to be a one-off deal now. The final chance to get a hold of it. I have got 4 left now. 4 left, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 7 people on the web. So if everybody checks out, we'll be oversubscribed. So with that in mind, I've got 2 left. Okay, I've got 2 left. Okay, you have got to make sure if you're on the web that you check out. If you're on the phone lines, you stay there. We'll process your call as fast as we can. There you go. This is the allocation that we have. Don't sit this one in your basket, because this is going to be the last chance you see it. This is Last Chance Saloon. That was the Last Chance Saloon.
Sergio Leone, wasn't it?
Was it?
I think so.
Let's say yes. 1995. You're more educated than I am. I can sing the song, but I don't know who sang it. 1995 is already a pay. Look at the quality. What I love is that you've got pear shapes, you've got elongated ovals, you've got something for everything in terms of design opportunity. You really have got. But it's the dynamic texture you can get from one moment, right, well, this is your final chances. I'm just waiting to find out who's the final person to allocate, who's going to be the final lucky purchaser who's going to get hold of these. And you can see that I can show you every single one, and they all have that same extraordinary moon-like combination. You get 185 carats. Now the assortment of shape and size of the cabochons will vary, but the good news is that the variety. So you've had 2 packs.
I have.
Have you had variety? Have you had different shapes? What did you get from pack 1 to pack 2? Were they very similar?
They were relatively similar. There's a nice depth to them. They're not thin slivers of rock, which you do sometimes get with an obsidian, but they're quite chunky.
Yeah.
They're not overly deep. You can set them in bezels, you can set them in wire, you can set them as you would a Rivoli.
And because it's obsidian, it's quite light as well, so even
Yeah.
though they're quite large, they're not weighty, are they?
It's very, very comfortable to wear. If you, like me, love your Labradorite, you are going to love these.
It is very much like Labradorite, actually, in terms of that. I think you're right. Yeah, I think actually you've nailed it there. You're right. It's just it's almost a mystical version of like a Labradorite,
which can be quite from one angle,
yeah.
and then suddenly it comes to life with the amazing shimmer. Well, it just comes to life. There's nothing like it.
I love that. that is fabulous. Right, I've got 9 people. For how many left? 2. There you go. I've got 9 people for 2 that's left. That's going to be a sellout, but it's just who it goes to. If you haven't already, now I've got 10 people because Leslie's just come on the web as well. So if you have got any intention of getting hold of that deal, you will have to. Oh, Leslie's just taken one. Leslie's just come in now. Click, click, got it. Boom. Right, who's going to get it? Is it going to go to Lancashire? Could it go to Nottinghamshire? Could it go to Carmarthenshire, Worcestershire? It could go to Angus. I've got a lot of people who are still waiting on that deal, so I'll leave that one with you. Good luck, and fingers crossed that you don't miss out on that. You must check out. If you're on the phone, of course, don't forget, it's down those lines and your call will be answered. Free phone number that you're dialing there for us to process your call. Don't forget, countdown is now absolutely on. 15 minutes time, launching our brand new, never been seen before, one-off Norina Jasper. Now, because it's from one place, and because it's got one mine, but also one mine owner and one sole trader, the reality is the restrictions of availability on this gem is massive. It is highly, highly unlikely for us to secure another parcel like we have. So what we have is what we have. You've got to make the most of it. And when it's gone, it's gone. I have one only, which is here, deal, and that is coming your way under £30 with change, and that's happening in 50 minutes. But you can pre-order. There's the phone lines, there's the web to pre-order, and access is now available to one and all. Right, let's go straight to another deal. Let's go to some beautiful, somewhat. Oh, hang on a minute. Say that again. Where am I going to? What number? Hang on. Oh, I'm here. I'm there. I was looking in the wrong place. Sorry, my fault. My fault. Take a look at these. Are they classified as metallic, Keshi? Oh, see. I mean, they have got that high radiance, almost metallic-like quality. Look at that. That is some of the highest luster, some of the most and obviously luster is the surface reflection, and luster can happen on any gemstone, but on pearls there is a specific rating and grading on them. You know, the highest ratio of metallic surface reflection called luster is truly going to influence demand, price, etc. But actually it can go so far as that quality of metallic luster, that luster can go to metallic like intensities. It really is quite spectacular that you can get such a high ratio. If we classified these as metallic white, if we, you know, because the grading is right on that cusp, if we did that, then to be honest, we could have charged double the price you're about to see, triple the price, and still have been quids in. You still probably wouldn't have found anywhere else like it. The quality of this, and because it's a kesher, because you've got a wide surface area, you really do get so many colours, you get so much luxury. Very exciting prospect. These are true luxury freshwater pearls. These are the individually world-class pearls that people buy just one of, just two of, and still expect to pay the price that you're getting for the full strand, a whole strand, and it is a stacked strand of pearls for just $29.95. This is where pearls come into their own. This is where individuality from nature, from an organic gemstone, really is captured beautifully. These fans, these arcs, almost representing the mollusk from where they came, that fabulous surface well that you have, is utterly sublime. Such a unique look, and all for just $29.95. If I can ask you to hold on those phone lines, your call will be answered. And of course, if you're joining us on the web, once more, remind you that you need to check out your baskets so that you don't miss out. Right, we're going straight on to another deal, and that is wool. Hecky thump. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, love it. 4 feature strands. A luxury combination that we have for you here. And again, show-stopping jewellery. I can see it straight away with this. Look, it is show-stopping jewellery. It's jewellery that's going to make people want to know about you, about your creativity, about your designs. And you know, there's lots of ways to capture people's attention, but this, you could do the minimal amount of design and have the most talked about jewellery, simply because the ingredients that you're working with are so sublime, are so unique, are talking points. And the thing, what I always, you know, have to hold on to, because I think, because I work here, I get trapped inside that concept of the jewellery maker bubble. Right? When you actually start to think about jewellery, when you're starting to buy ingredients, what we have to remind ourselves is that that's a strand, but that's individual stones that make up a strand. So in truth, I mean, we could break this down and go, I only need 2 and make a pair of earrings. That's it. But how many pairs of earrings? 2. How many pairs of earrings can you make just from one strand? And that's not one strand, you're getting 2 strands, plus you're getting on top of that the luxury of your mother of pearl beads, and you're also getting your shell pearl. You're getting all of this for one price tag. It's going to be a deal. 4. That is 4 strands. Uh-oh. 16, 18, 20, 24. That's what, less than £7 each? Have I done the maths right there? Am I right? So £6.23. 6. But what we just said, how many earrings did we say we were going to make from that one strand? And if we do take that on board, how many pairs of earrings do we need to make to then get our money back? Because in reality, perhaps if you're selling your earrings, even if you're selling your earrings for a £5, a pair of luxury earrings of pearls for £5, that's what, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You only need to use half of one strand and you've got your money back. That's your money back for the ingredients. Now granted, you'll need findings and such like, but you can do that as well, because you've then got another 1, 2, 3, 4, another 5 pairs that you could be making and perhaps make a little bit more money. So the rest of this bundle is actually just yours for delight, paid for by you selling a few pairs of earrings to maybe friends and family, or perhaps to a fair or such like. This is an amazing deal, £24.95. Do make sure you check out your basket. Check out your basket on all of these deals. I was about to sing that song, one night only, one night, but it's one deal only, one deal only, until we launch the new kit. One deal only. I can't think of anything else. I'm not on form today. I'm not on form with me singing. I'm not. I had a bit of a shock when I was driving up. I got accident. It was, I'm sure, it wasn't on purpose, but a lorry pushed me into the central reservation as I was driving along on a dual carriageway today. I was in their blind spot and they didn't know I was there, and literally I had nowhere to go. And my car kept on going that way, and in the end I was thinking, well, I've got nowhere else to go, the central reservation. I don't know how I didn't just end up in the central reservation. So I've got, you know, when you feel fine, but every so often you keep on having that moment where you have a little bit of a flashback and you kind of go, oh, that happened today. And I rang my husband, obviously hands-free and all that, but I rang my husband and I just said, I don't know how that happened without me not ending up in a smashed up car. I don't know how I've survived that one. So if I was lucky enough for somebody to be looking down on me at that moment and making things okay, then I'm grateful and thank you for that. Because really, so I keep on having moments where I'm fine and I'm absolutely, you know, cracking today, but actually I do keep on having those moments where I go, oh, and you know when your tummy does a little flip.
Want to borrow me a little bit of jadeite to hold on to?
To make me feel all right.
Yeah.
Make me feel all right.
Yeah.
No, I'm feeling all right. I'm keeping
Good
myself
girl.
settled. I'm taking my deep breaths and all that. But it's nice to, you know, I thought I'd tell you just because sometimes, you know, if I've gone a little bit quiet or whatever, it's probably I'm just having a moment with myself. You know, but I'll pull myself together. Right. One offer. Yeah, but move on from that then, Vix. Let's move on because we're one offer away. That is very important to remind ourselves. One offer away from our launch. It is a big, big launch as well. Brand new gemstone, never been seen before, and the only one that's coming into the vaults that we know of. Okay, speaking to Marie, our head buyer, she says, we're lucky enough to get one parcel, and of that parcel we've made one kit, one deal, and you've got to get it today. That's happening in one offer's time. Before that though, let's just do one more deal. What deal do we want to go to then? Hang on a minute, let me see if I can find. Oh, where's the opal? Oh, okay. Let's do this opal. Yes, please. Oh, hello there. Oh man. When you see opalescence in this studio lighting looking like this, I mean, it's quite exciting because if it looks this good in this kind of rubbish lighting, because bleach lighting is not for gemstones. If you went to your local jeweller shop, they would not present your jewellery in a bleach lighting environment. They'd present it in a very different style of lighting. And that's because actually in reality, you know, this kind of lighting is for skin tone and things like that. It's not actually designed for nature's treasures. When we get a close-up and it still looks this good in this lighting, then I can't wait for you to get it home. Natural daylight, that's when you'll really, really see the powerhouse of opalescence that we have from this Ethiopian supply. This is luxury. This is faceted rondelles. Can I say to you now, just to let you know, because I'm very aware of the fact that we've got 5 minutes. 5 minutes to go until we open for the brand new kit. But can I just say to you now, I do have queues on the lines. I think I've also got pre-orders coming through on the phone lines. So if you're holding on the lines for this deal, you probably hold just a little bit longer than normal because we've got people holding and trying to pre-order before we go live on this brand new kit, because it is a brand new gemstone that we're launching in one offer's time. 5 minutes to go. Take a look at the quality of this deluxe faceted rondelle strand. The graduation, well, such a versatile combination. 2x1 all the way up to 6x3. So you've got some sizable stones that then give that freedom to really enjoy and release the opalescence. Textbook qualities. Opalescence is how light moves pardon me, nice moves. The light enters, and as it hits on the spheres, which are hydrated silica actually, so it's hydrated water essentially that you have. Hydrated water, it's water that you have trapped inside, that then the light bounces and splits, and as it splits it creates that rainbow opalescence. And if you don't get opalescence, it's simply because the light's not bouncing inside the stone. When you do, like this, you've got pure textbook light play. Absolutely sensational quality. I really like the base colour of this opal as well. I like the fact it's almost jelly opal. It's almost Jalisco-like qualities of, you know, your New Mexico qualities. I like that split. I like the fact that it's something a little bit different to perhaps the tradition of maybe a white opal. This is something creating a unique flair to you. Oh, have we taken that price down? I thought it said 69 when I first looked up. Oh, it's $64.95. There you are. I knew I'd seen the 60s. At $64.95 was the price tag. Not anymore. We're under £50 on this deal. It is a free phone number that you can dial to get through to us. Oh, and I do want to remind you, especially if you want to, you know, you want to try us out and you haven't already done so, at 30-day money-back guarantee you get with us. So the freedom to purchase is also the freedom to make the decision to return if it's not right. So that's within a 30-day period. If it isn't right, for whatever reason, so maybe it's not that it's not the right quality, but actually it's just not the right style of stone for you, for your design or whatever, just send it back. Your money goes back into your account. The nicest part about us is that we really do appreciate the fact that you're taking a moment to purchase something that you haven't touched, you haven't seen it for yourself. You've got to have freedom to then make your choice once you get it home. Most of the time our returns are tiny, and that's because the quality is so good, and if you do any kind of price research, you'll understand that pretty much nobody else does it better. So that's why we have such a strong policies, because we know we're good at what we do. And I guess in some ways, if we weren't good at what we did and we still offered you a 30-day money-back guarantee, we'd be out of business, wouldn't we? Because essentially everybody just return, and then we're not. We're solid, we're strong, and we're bringing you these high-class quality pieces. They are presented in a presentation box as well, because, of course, it's your Gems of Distinction range. Are we on countdown now? Oh, our Ross, he's literally, I can see it, he's clock watching. He's like, it's time. Vix, it's time. All right, Governor, it's time. Stepping time. I thought I'd do a little bit of Mary Poppins there for you all. Can you remember stepping time? You've never seen Mary Poppins? Not the original or the second one? Never even seen Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. I mean, you have missed out on Dick Van Dyke twice. Twice, I tell you.
So whenever people say, I've not seen, it's usually me that's saying it.
Me too.
But even I've seen Mary Poppins, and I adore that film. Love that film.
Me too, but I haven't seen the likes of E.T. I haven't seen the likes of, you know, like the classics. Raiders of the Lost Ark. What is that? I can't even tell. I don't do any of those types of things, right? Star Wars, never seen any of those. Nothing like that at all. So I'm not really into films that much. But when then somebody says, like, things like the traditional ones, see, I'm a traditionalist, I'm an old-fashioned kind of girl, right? Mary Poppins, lovely, Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, Slipper and the Rose, any of those, say. But then bring me to the, like, Avatar. When that first came out, it's not that new, is it? But Avatar, when I remember that people talking about it, it's about 10 years ago. But literally, I was thinking, I don't need to see that. I mean, I just quite like just sitting and just watching things that just are quite, like, generic. Whereas Avatar is like kind of, it's breaking all boundaries. It's doing it. I don't need that. You know, 3D things. Don't need that. I'm happy with just sitting and watching Dick Van Dyke doing me all bamboo. I mean, seriously. Skipping time, Mary Poppins. That makes me happy. Right, cracking on. We have got you a very special deal. Sorry, Ross, because Ross has just given me a countdown now. We are about to launch. Now, we promised, right, we did a Facebook Live today. That's how excited we are. When I say we, Ross and I. Ross was even on Facebook Live today. That's how tremendous this deal is, right? And the thing is, when I first met Ross, which is probably a good few years ago now, he wasn't quite so hairy. All I can tell you is that he's grown some good beardage recently. That's all I'm going to say. He's a very, very, very powerful beardage. But if you want to watch Facebook Live, you can do that Or alternatively, just keep watching now because we're about to launch the deal. Brand new, never been seen before. So excited to say that this is the only chance that we foresee. Now we are going to open the phone lines and open the web at exactly the same time. So the live show deal will go forward in 1 minute's time. Ready, Brucey? From now. That minute is literally your preparation time. Whether that's need to go and get your card from your handbag, whether perhaps you need to go get the phone to start dialing, whether you need to be checked into JewelleryMaker.com, perhaps you may be watching on our app service, good, but make sure you click out, make sure you make the most of it. Of course, just to remind you, you need to make sure that you make the most of your vouchers, of course. Want to remind you about that. If you got your Christmas voucher booklet, inside here, right, there's a voucher to use today and you get a further 10% off, right? So if you got that voucher book, get your book, open it up and find the voucher for today because then you can get a further 10% off this deal. Brand new exclusive opportunity, 15 seconds, live show deal. I can tell you the quantity we had, that we started, is not the quantity that we have left because we are now in double figure dealing. This is going to be, in my expectations, a sellout deal in 3, 2, 1. The phone lines, the web, and our right, I'm going to say hello to you all. Everybody who's already confirmed, I'm going to say hello to you. So if you've already said yeah, oh my goodness me, look at the screens. Wow, Carol's already said yeah, Mandy, yes, David, congratulations, Sarah, Linda, Mary, Aunt Michelle, Pauline. I could go on and on and on. In fact, I didn't realise quite how many people had already confirmed, but there is a lot of people who have said yes to this deal. Thank you so much for getting involved already and trusting us. Thanks for trusting us because we have price promised this deal under £30, and I appreciate that. If you've joined us on the web, you're looking at that web price and you're going, but that doesn't sound to 30. I mean, that's not, that doesn't, I know on the web right now, you're looking at a £30+ price tag. That's not the price tag that you're going to pay. However, it is a very good price tag when you consider that we're launching a gemstone that comes from not just one location, but actually comes from one location, from one mine, with one miner, and on top of that, one sole source. This is as restricted availability as you're ever going to get from a gemstone, and we're about to introduce to you each one of these. Now I'm just going to show you the personality of each one of these cabochons, and I'm just going to give you example after example, individuality after individuality. That's why this is so exciting, because you will be making jewelry that people want to know about. You are going to be creating designs that instantly will have people going, wow, what, you know, that as a centerpiece on their hand. Have you ever seen anybody have a piece of jewelry like that before? No, because this is one of the newest gemstones to the trade. Narina is classified as a new stone, and that is because, quite simply, it's never been found before. Now it is found just 700 miles north of Perth, but it's 700 miles north of Perth. So it is really, what does it say? Liz, totally right, it is Australian. It has got that almost mookaite-like quality about it, doesn't it? It has got that tendency about it. It's actually found in the Pilbara region of Western Australia. Western Australia, if you start to think about it, you know, you're heading away from the opal district, you're heading much more into the barren landscape, where you find the likes of the Mooka Creeks, where you find your jaspers, those individualised stones. But this is a single source. So this is not Mooka Creek where you have a long distribution. It's actually a single source, which means essentially it's a one-off find. It's a single, and so that's why when we speak to our buying team, especially to our head buyer Marie, she has said, because it is from such a restricted location with one miner and one mine, this is the thing, is when you've got that mine owner who is the miner and who is actually holding the boundaries of this one source, they can do whatever they want. They can choose whoever they want to sell to. They can choose whatever price they want to sell at. And I guess in some ways the power is theirs. And his name's Glenn. And interestingly enough, what he's done is obviously said, this is me, this is what I found, and this is it. And I think that's a really interesting one, is this is it. Because when we start to understand this is it, what, like Marie said, who's our head buyer, but but we can't foresee availability on a stone that comes from one place with one person's, you know, jurisdiction. We have to maximise on this opportunity. A real treat and a half. It's an interesting one, this one, because it actually is the same geological formation as the Munginger stone, which is found in the Hampsley Basin. So it's a very similar process. So where you find the likes of the Mooka Creek, where you have that similar kind of geographical and geological phenomena taking place in the heat for jasper to form, it's a very similar principle. Not the same, but similar principle. And that's why the pattern and print is actually different to anything that you'll find from any other jasper. Think about your Picasso jasper, thinking about your Dalmatian jasper, they all have their individualized printing. That's because what they have is an absorption of external elements that sit inside them, that then within the pressure and the movement of that location transforms the pattern. And with this stone, it's all about that much more geometric form, much more of angular. Can you see how the pattern has got this beautiful? And interestingly enough, when you find the stone, it's often in angular crystal form, so, or crystal rock form that you're talking about. So much more dynamic, abstract designs that you'll find in each one. And what they say, and this is quite exciting, is when they first found it, they didn't think that it had anything to offer, because it's found in an iron ore, so they didn't know it had anything to offer. And it wasn't until they sliced through that the revelation of what was beautiful was found. So it really is quite a hidden treasure. And I think we have to appreciate the fact that obviously Glenn Archer, who did source this and is the sole miner owner of this gem, it's a triumph, because obviously it's something of a treasure that has been lost in the earth for a long time and is now being found by him. So quite exceptional opportunity. I am so excited. Because what we're saying here, and I mean, Ross, before you just drop the price in, let's remind ourselves that this is the price tag that everybody's purchased at so far on the web. This is the price that you've trusted us, that we've said we're going under £30, but it's not the price you're going to pay. This is what you're seeing on our website right now, which you have allocated at, and you know that's not the price we're going to hold at. But if I just remind you that what we're offering you is not just the cabochons, we're not offering these as a separate entity. These brand new Narina cabochons come as well with 2 lots of your copper wire. You're going to get 10 metres of the 0.4mm gauge, a further 10 metres of the 0.8mm gauge, plus we're going to introduce you to the luxury of your red tiger's eye in these stunning faceted rounds. Now all of this together, but I have to highlight all of this together, wait for it, look at my neckline, all of this together is coming in at one very special, that is just like a portrait, isn't it? You can imagine that in an art gallery in London selling for millions. That's what kind of a treat it is. Look at the price tag, we've done it, and it is a launch deal exclusive. I promised that we wouldn't just tickle around the £30 price tag. I promised we'd price plummet. We've guaranteed a serious saving on this deal. It's yours for the taking, £24.95. I mean, I would pay for just that singular cabochon, that price tag on its own, from a single source supply, from an extraordinary brand new yield. I would pay that price tag for just that centerpiece, and yet you're getting so much more. You've got the copper wire, you've got the gemstones to go with it in those gorgeous faceted rounds, but you've also got 180 carats, and that is a combination of stones. Now obviously every parcel will be different in terms of size arrangement, so what we've done, I've got a bundle here, then we've got a lovely bundle over there with gems. So we'll show you the diversity, but they all have that something special. Some of the jewellery that you're going to see that Gem's made, you'll see how much of a showcase it is and a real opportunity that this is. Now this is a tremendous opportunity. Congratulations Nancy, John, Barbara, Jeanette, Bernadette, Wendy. I've got collectors joining us in Holland, Staffordshire, Kent, Surrey. I've got something to tell you. The price that will be on our website for this kit, or the price that was £34.80. The price you're going to pay is not £24.95, because that's where the system has said that we should stop. So we stopped. Ross, we stopped, right? We did what we were told to do. We've done what we were told to do. We have been instructed, it's a launch deal, go to $24.95. We're going lower. Now, if I tell you that we did a bit of investigation, and we did a bit of mismarpling, and we found out one piece of information that we thought we could do something with. Now, I want you to do one thing. I want you to pick up the phone now. I want you to join us on the web now so that you don't miss out on this. Now, this is everything we have available. The allocation that is here is everything that we have available on this gemstone. It is brand new from this one secured source. Speaking to Marie, there's not very much of a chance for us to repeat this kind of parcel opportunity. We don't have any other chance to allocate this right now. So make the most of what we have. If you want to join us, do it now. When I tell you that we're not stopping. Now, our investigations was this. We had a look at our website and we had a look at what this piece, just this bundle of the cabochons would be going for on their own on our website. Now, on top of this, you're also going to get your tiger's eye and your wire. But we're going to match the web price. We're matching the web price of your cabochons. Now, everybody pays the final low price. This has got to be one of the most tremendous launch deals. We got told 24. Who cares? We're going even lower. Let's do it today at $21.95. Now, that $21.95 is quite simply the price that you will pay. If we even have one bundle left of the cabochons, that price tag on our website will be £21.95. Right, we've investigated. That is the price of your cabochons. But what we're doing is the cabochons plus the gems plus the wire, and you're getting it all for that same price tag. Make the most of this offer. Crikey, look at that reaction. Karen straight in. Wanda, congratulations. Mary, Leslie, Marilyn. Everybody's going to get the same deal. Now, obviously, we can only honour that price tag for the launch. We could only guarantee that you're going to get this deal at and all of this sumptuous addition for this price tag while we have it, and that is right now. Congratulations. $21.95 is all you pay for your very own Norina Jasper in your multi-shaped cabs. You've also got the copper wire and the red tiger's eye. The jewellery, I mean, it shows that yeah.
I love it, absolutely love it. It's stunning. The colour combination with the red faceted tiger's eye is genius. The colour combination with the copper wire is genius. But never having seen this particular, I've never even seen a jasper that looks vaguely like it.
No, I agree.
It wasn't a case of, oh, this could be, oh, this might be. It does have an element of the iron, as you say, it's very rich in that area. You do get that rich redness coming through. So I had no idea what it was, genuinely. And $21.95 for just the cabochons is exceptional. Absolutely exceptional.
And it's 185 carats worth. And when you start to look at the individuality, I mean, if you think about it, it's the only one in the company, so it's the only one that we can access. And if you think about the power that we have of buying genuine gemstones, if you think about the attention that we've given genuine gemstones over the last 7-8 years of sourcing some of the rarest, some of the most unique coloured gemstones, especially jewellery making gemstones, if you think about the rocks that we've secured, if you think about the challenges that we've set ourselves to secure, I mean, the reality is that if we're saying we can only bring you one parcel, if we can't get a hold of it, then what's everybody else going to be doing? Because if we've got buying power like lots of places would dream of for genuine gemstones, if we can only access one parcel, then I'm pretty sure that pretty much no one else is going to be able to access what we have and then give it to you for $21.95. Not with the individuality as well, with the pattern and the framework of the detail. And I do like the fact that, you know, I like the fact that jasper is a generic stone, has got lots and lots of different looks, hasn't it?
It does.
The Dalmatians with the spots, you know, the Picasso with the splashes. I love that diversity, but you're right in saying this is like no other. This is not comparable to any other style. No. You can say it's got the colour tendencies towards mookaite, But mookaite doesn't look like this.
No.
It doesn't have the geometric print. It doesn't have the angular forms to it. This has its own unique capacity, and that's what makes it so special.
And I totally agree. You've worked in gemstones for many years now, and I think sometimes when you're at the very beginning of a gemstone, it's really exciting to say, well, do you know what? This could be big. Could be big. And we've got it.
Yeah,
You've got it.
exactly.
Congratulations.
Amazing. £21.95p. Make the most of the deal while you can. Stay on those phone lines if you're dialing there. It's a free phone number that you're getting through to. Join us at JewelleryMaker.com. Check out your basket so you don't miss out on this deal. And congratulations, one and all. Don't forget, right, what we have is all we have, and this is it. Right? We're not sitting on anything else of this gemstone. We don't have anything else to offer you. Right? Speaking to Marie, speaking to our team, this is it. So once it's gone, it's gone. So if you're one of those that you don't want to regret, it's better to get hold of it, then make your decision once you've got it home. The only decision is you know, what am I going to be making, rather than am I going to return it. But at least you know you have got that leeway of the returns policy of 30 days if it's not right. Oh, and of course I have to remind you, don't forget, if you did get your Christmas booklet voucher, your voucher booklet, then you will get a further discount if you use that voucher code in there. So if you've got the booklet, make the most of it today, because it's accessible for today only. That specific voucher is for today's date. So if you want to make the most of it, now is the time to do so. Right.
What's 10% off £21.95? That's £2.19 and a half
yes.
off.
So you're getting under £20.
Under £20 for brand new.
Brand new.
That's exciting.
185 carats of brand new.
The size of that piece.
Exactly.
And there were 3 further cabochons in the kit. There's one in the ring, 2 more pendants.
I mean,
Amazing.
this one must have just had your jaw on the floor.
It absolutely did. It absolutely did. But I didn't want to cover it very much. I wanted to
No.
barely frame it.
Yeah. And so, what are you going to show us then?
The pendant that's nearest to me
Yes.
is a variation of a prong setting technique, but the technique itself is something that you can use for cabochons of varying depths.
Okay.
Which sometimes you look at a prong setting and it can be, well, this has got to be for a very narrow stone, or a stone which is point up only if
Yeah.
you're making rings and the such. But this one you can kind of adjust to fit any depth. Most of these are quite similarly sized. They're very pleasant in their shape and nature. They're gorgeous to work with. And there's a real sizable, it's very floral to me. You've seen chrysanthemum jasper before. This is floral, but in a completely different way. And how wonderful is that?
So exciting. So, where do we begin, and what do we do?
We're going to be starting off with 2 short lengths of the 0.8mm gauge round copper wire, and I would say around about 8 to 10 inches. It gives you a little bit extra just to work with in case you change your mind as you're going along. I'm just going to drop that over to one side for now, and I've chosen the smallest of the cabochons to show you that it is just as easy to use this technique on the smaller cabs, because sometimes it can be a little bit more tricky to encase them. But this is the smallest one from the pack, from the parcel, and this technique will work beautifully with it.
Okay.
So, 2 lengths of your 0.8mm gauge, and I'm just going to pop the cab out of the way and just draw one of those between thumb and forefinger once or twice, just to get a lovely, smooth, straightened finish on that, because with the best one in the world, it comes curly off that reel.
Yeah.
So give that a bit of a straighten. Now I'm using a pair of pliers which I got from Jewellery Maker in the deluxe kit case.
Oh, yes.
And these are flat. They're the same dimension, tip to a joint here.
Yeah.
And the reason I use these for this technique is because it doesn't matter where I put my wire in the jaws, I'm going to end up with the same aperture. So I've made a little U shape just to begin with, and this technique can build up very, very quickly, which is why it's also super to use on the much larger cabochons, because you can cover a larger surface area really quite quickly.
Yeah.
So on the one side of my U, I'm going to bend that wire over, try not to get my finger in the way. And exactly the same on the other side. So we're kind of building castellations, crenellations, I forget what they're called.
Crenellations.
Crenellations.
I only know that because I got taught it by a very clever gentleman not that long ago, and
Brilliant.
I promised him that I would never forget the word.
So it's crenellations.
Crenellations.
But we're going to ruin that and do something different and turn them into prongs, but it starts out a bit like a crenellation.
I'll take that, though. I can tell him live on air that I use the word crenellation. I'd be very proud of that. I'm very proud now.
You use it 3 times, apparently you learn it forever.
Oh,
so I'm just going to support that upright and just start bending that wire around a little bit so that I can bring it down, and just with, because we pre-warmed the wire, it's quite fluid and we get that curvature at the top. So what we're going to do is grip that bend and little by little just draw that together. Now the wire will have a propensity to flip over. That was really hard.
Propensity, wow.
It might flip over.
Okay.
So small movements, little by little, and you don't need to close it completely at the top. We're going to leave a little bit of almost a U form at the top.
Okay.
And then we're coming back down to where our straight line was. Pop your pliers in, and you can twist that little by little again, just to bring that around so that you continue along the flat section. And you'd need to repeat that at least 3 times, but up to as many times as you like. So I'm just going to do another couple of those. If you take a look there, you'll see that one line is slightly above the other line. So I would need to fix that because I want that to be even. Now, one side, we're going to do 2 strips exactly the same. One side sits on the face of the gem and one side sits on the rear of the gem. So if you make any that are slightly mis-spaced, stick them on the back, you can still use the wire. So to adjust that slightly, what I would need to do is just grip hold of that wire like so, and draw that back down, and just take another bite of the cherry. And you can see that that is now much more in line.
Yeah.
Give that a bit of a squeeze and that will add a little bit of strength. So what I'm going to do is just very, very quickly repeat. Corner, bend over the top. You can, if you prefer, use the pliers to draw that down. And again, just little by little, give that a bit of a squeeze. If it twists, tell it off and bring it back round to true. Flip that on its side. And I'm just going to do the 3 on this side because I've already prepared the front for the next stage of the demonstration. So that's just flipped around on me. Just give that a bit of a squeeze. Again, it does have a desire to twist as you're putting that pressure on because you're going in this direction. You've got 2 strands of wire in your pliers. Of course, it's going to want to do that to you. So don't worry, just give it another squeeze and get that to come back into true. Flip that over, support the prong, and then you can bring that back round to true. So a bare minimum of 3, I would say, on the rear and more on the front. So leave that in straight. I'm just going to pop that down and bring in the second piece that I started earlier on. So what I tend to do is if I've gone for an odd number on the back, I will go for an odd number on the front, and in that way I can decide that there's a middle. If you go off set to one side, then your cabochon won't be entirely safely encased in its wire.
Yeah.
So if you centralise, if you want even numbers, then go for even numbers, but make sure that you get them in the same orientation to one another. The next thing that we're going to do is add in some of the 0.4mm gauge wire, which I've popped into a bag just to keep it under control. I've also pre-threaded some gemstones, which I was going to do something with a bit later on. So they're on there, we can just ignore them. I keep it in the bag, and in that way the wire doesn't completely unspool and go everywhere. So if it's your first day dealing with wire, it can be a bit wild, can't it?
It can.
It kind of goes, yes, and it's gone. So bag it, tag it, keep it under control. So what I'm going to do, because it's slightly easier for me to handle lengths of crenellated wire, I've got to use it another one time we'll get there. I'm going to unspool probably around about 18 to 20 inches of the 0.4mm gauge, and I'm going to leave that just off to my right hand side, which is my dominant side. I'm going to pick up either one of my crenellated wire pieces, and I'm going to wrap twice around, once and twice, and then these are now going in opposite directions to one another. This is when you will want to take a wee look at your specific cabochon. Now this is a fairly middling depth of cab, so I will weave these 2 lines quite close together. If you have a very deep cabochon, you can grip very firmly as you're weaving. It's a standard basket weave, 2 on one side, 2 on the other side. I will show you how to do that. Just take it slightly wider apart for a wider cabochon. Narrower cabochons, you can draw that so that they're virtually touching. So I'm going to pop the cab down, pick up my crenellated wire. I've done it, I shall now remember it forever. Making sure that my central prongs are opposite one another. Over the top on the lower wire, so I'm coming under on the upper wire. So I'm just going to grip that quite firmly once and twice, back around and underneath. So I've come across the top of the upper wire, down the centre and underneath my lower wire. Now this is the point in time that you'll want to have your 2 straight lines under control. If you can grip them quite firmly, you can also use the ring setting clamp to hold one side whilst you do the first side. By the time you've done the first side, what you will find is it starts to gain a little bit of strength. Now your prongs will want to move around at this stage, so if you can get them to sit where they're supposed to sit, make sure that you're happy, give that a grip, and then continue with your winding. So I'm going twice around my upper wire, down the centre, all the way around this side, twice around, down the centre, or around the outside. So I'm going to put this to one side now and move on to the next stage of the demonstration, because I have one that I prepared a little bit earlier on. So I just pop this over to out of the way. I've got new glasses today, I don't want to knock them on the floor. Just saying, new glasses, so excited. It's a sad life, but it's my life, so.
Good new glasses, joy.
It is, I can see. So what I have done is I've left some tails of wire on the end of this little section. You can see this is very similar to what we worked with earlier, only this is even numbers, 4 and 6. So it doesn't really matter if you go odd or even, as long as they're the same both sides, odd and even in one piece. These tails will help us to create a bail at the top if that's what you want to do. Now you've seen me create bails over and over, so that's not going to be part of the demonstration today, but you can always catch up with me on my GD page if you need any further advice, but that's what your segment looks like. Now the rear side, what I will do is just push this down onto the desk. Macrame boards are ideal because they don't push into the surface of your wire, and I'm just going to tilt the wire which has the rearward prongs upwards. That's all I need to do. So those are just tilted upwards and the front ones are still tilted downwards. Now we're going to bend the prongs on the front section, and I'll show you just how to wrap that quickly around the cabochon. So there are a couple of ways that you can do this. Probably the easiest way, if you are new to handling wire, is to use 2 pairs of pliers, both of them flat facing. I'm going to grip the main body. Now I'm gripping it firmly, but I don't want to crush my wire work. So it's firm, but it's not mega. You're not Arnold Schwarzenegger. If I flip that up towards the camera, you will see that I'm going to bring that around towards me. I'll show you in this orientation. So it's a nice, gentle curvature that we're creating. And again, you can actually turn this down if it's easier for you and point it back up again later. So we're going to turn up all of those front wires so that they will be the pieces that sit. Let's turn that around the other way, that might be easier. And if they get a bit feisty and out of order, you can manhandle them because you're working with 0.8. So I'm just going to grip by hand instead and just get that all curving nicely up. Now you'll see that that has begun to take on a curved form already, and it does that as you're creating those bends in the prong settings. So just take a moment to make sure that they're spaced evenly, and then start to look at that with regards to the cabochon and how you're going to fit the cab into that wire work. So if I just pop that down on the table for a moment, what I would do is just push those rear prongs back into position, space them evenly as I draw that little framework around until it starts to fit my cabochon. Now you can see the prongs at the back are going to mesh into each other, doesn't matter, it's on the back. And then manually lift the prongs up and it just slips in. It's like a basket you've made for it. That's it.
That's good.
So that is as simple as it gets. A little bit of a prong setting. You would just take some time to squish these until it forms.
You're right, it's like a basket, isn't it? That it just drops into rather than you have to like bend around to manipulate. It's almost that it's already grasping.
It's beautiful.
It's ready to hug.
It's ready to hug. And then just flip it over, make sure all your prongs are flush on the back. You can remove the cabochon at this point if you want to, and just make sure that you're happy with the curvature in your original straight line sections. Make sure it hugs the base of your, you flip that round. So just take a few minutes to make that form fit perfectly, and then join up together at the top, and you can weave in with your spare wire.
How good's that?
It's easy! Easy beginner's level cabochon wrapping.
Yeah, and actually sometimes cabochon wrapping is so, it does make you angst. That actually, if you can find an easy way to do it, then that's perfect, isn't it? It's a nice, easy way.
And it
if you
fits
haven't
everything.
already done so, obviously $21.95 is all you pay. Brand new Narina Jasper in the multi-shapes cabs. It's 185 carats of the cabs, plus you're going to get 2 lots of wire, and you're going to get your red tiger's eye, which is your faceted rounds. All of that for $21.95. Now that is a launch price deal. We're only honouring that price tag within this deal, so please make the most of that opportunity while you can. The whole look, you may notice in the background that, and I'll bring this forward, what a deal this is. How do you fancy? Brand new, launching straight after the break, the one to own. It is the luxury of Argentinian rhodochrosite. This is something extra special, so don't go anywhere.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and the Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Well, this is the one to own, and it's not many chances like this that come our way these days to get such an outstanding example of a gem that really holds its own, sometimes known as the Rose de Inca, because it has such a rich rose body. This gemstone is one of the most unique in terms of quality. And what I love about this is that when we start to establish location-based qualities, there are 2 locations in the world that you would drive your desperation for ownership of rhodochrosite. One is Colorado, second is Argentina. And the 2 hold their own in very different ways. And actually, interestingly enough, if you were to say to most jewelry professionals, where do you source it from, they'd probably put Argentina above Colorado because it's an original source. And also, it's the national gemstone of Argentina.
How lovely.
So there is a heritage there. There is a historical reverence that truly establishes it gemologically as a stone that has something special to have from this one location. And when we start to look of what Argentinian rhodochrosite can provide to us, we can often start to translate it into other stones. Because interesting enough, if you looked at this and thought, oh, that looks a bit like rhodonite. Oh, that looks a bit like, there's lots of different gemstones. You go, it looks a bit like, it has a tendency towards. The interesting part about it is actually when you start to break it down, there's no other gemstone like it though.
No.
Because all of the other gems have different features that this stone will never provide, because how it forms, and especially in its crystal form, which is hexagonal, this has got an individuality that no other gemstone can represent. For example, you don't have any black bits in it, which actually lots of rich red gemstones do. You know, if you think about some of your most regarded red gemstones or pink gemstones, they'll have some kind of mottling inside. But if we get close, the only detail that you have in this gemstone is a sweeping, almost cloud-like wisp of white that runs through. And the best way to describe it is this, can you remember years ago, they used to do those hard-boiled sweets, and they used to be strawberries and cream.
Yes.
And can you remember strawberries and cream? And it used to be the strawberry was the main, and then it was like a little wisp of the cream that used to run through. That's the best way to describe. That's what you want. So you can look for rhodochrosite that has a very bright pink body, which you will get in many of these stones. But actually, the individuality to this gemstone is that fantastic, almost swirling banding that creates, as I say, the strawberries and cream effect. And when we look at Argentinian quality, there's much more of a translucency, there's much more of an openness to the colour, and in some ways I think that that's why it holds for gemstone lovers, the heritage factor, the desirability factor is Argentinian quality, and that is exactly what this is. Argentinian luxury, the beauty of your Rosa del Inca, or as it's known by many, this is the luxury of Argentinian rhodochrosite, launching today, brand new as your one to own. A real treat, a real opportunity. I'll give you the facts and figures of size and shape as well, because you've got a graduated strand here that takes you 2x1 to 7x4. That is it. The auction is now open, which means that you have the chance to access via the phone lines or on the web. You can join us, of course, via our app service as well. So plenty of ways to facilitate ownership of this glorious, rich gemstone. It's got a fabulous individuality to it. I love the fact that if we start from right to left, and our mic on camera too, if you just get close, please could you just show us, just stop and pause to show the beautiful banding. If I just turn, and I'll show you the smaller parts, I'll show you the 2x1s, because actually it's easy to show you the large pieces, but it's really nice to see the smaller pieces and how good they are in terms of their, that's it, look at that, look what I mean by the strawberries and cream effect. Each one of them has got that mix, and every single one is unique. We'll go right across the strand so that you can see. And now, and as I say, we have to highlight the fact that actually, if I keep rotating, look at that. You have so much potential of that unique quality coming through. This is like no other. And actually, it's interesting, as soon as I pick this up, as soon as your eyes went, is that rhodochrosite? Because rhodochrosite has got that level of something different. It has got, and yes, it can mix and match to other pink stones and red stones. But there isn't really anything that sits inside that sphere, is there?
There isn't. It's as Larimar is to a blue stone, this is your pink stone. And there's a gloss on this that I don't think I've ever seen in a rhodochrosite before. It has a really juicy aspect to it, which genuinely I don't think I've seen a rhodochrosite with that level before.
Well, because it's normally it comes from a stalactite, so obviously what you then expect is it to have a bit more of a harder form because it's got the compression, and so it's interestingly enough. And that's where you'll get the banding as well, which is why we love those kind of compressed stones, because they have that individuality about them. You've got that something special here, 72 carats of your very own graduated plain rondelles, 2x1 to 7x4. All the way from Argentina, so it's that original source. It's that one place that all of you professionals, your jewelry lovers will go, is it from? And your answer is yes. Yes, it is from Argentina. It's going to be two places. It's going to be from Colorado. It's going to be from Argentina. I tell you what, we're ticking the boxes here. We're going for that historical reverence of quality and the luxury that you have here for $44.95, a real collector's treat. And what makes this even more exciting is it's the one to own. It's brand new. That's the price you've been looking at on the web, which has had a great reaction. But it's not your price tag. It's not your one to own price tag. Now everybody pays the final low price, which means first buyer to last buyer, everybody gets the same deal. If you've already confirmed at this price tag, best news ever is that you're just going to make money back in your pocket right now. You're going to be making that saving happen. And of course, we must keep reminding you on deals like this one, when you've got this price tag about to plummet, don't forget you can make the price plummet even further. If you got the Christmas voucher booklet, if you got in there, just check out, there is a specific voucher for today. So it is actually tagged as today, which is the 14th of January. Find that voucher, it'll give you a further 10% off. So you'll get a code on the voucher that you need to quote, and then you will get that further discount. If you do that today, everything that we're about to price plummet on will go even further into savings because of that fantastic voucher discount. Make the most of this opportunity while you can. $44.99 sounds good to me, but it's not your price tag. It's the one to own, totally natural luxury rhodochrosite, all the way from Argentina, under £30. That is what it's about.
Certainly is. That's a perfect antidote to mundaneness.
Yes, and I think actually it's interesting because I think when we're starting to try and deliver those jewellery pieces that nobody else has got, when we're trying to secure that individuality to our jewellery collection and our personal designs, I think, you know, starting from a gemstone that really has got that personality of its own, you're already 3 steps ahead from everyone else, aren't you?
You are. It's not something that you see generally outside of boutiques.
No, not at all.
And really sort of the more designer and desirable aspects on the high street.
An amazing gemstone, a massive saving as well. I mean, what's that, £15 saving have we made? Yeah, £15 saving that we've just price plummeted to. So congratulations on that deal. You can add it to your order, of course. It's one post and packaging for the whole day. If you joined us and you got that fantastic brand new gemstone, oh yes, we've had it all today, haven't we? You've had your Norina Jasper that we've launched, and then on top of that we're now bringing you the luxury of rhodochrosite. Ticking all the boxes today, are we?
Absolutely are. I mean, I would be inclined to take 3 from the very shallowest end on either side and then pop that either side of a Larimar round in the centre of a slider bracelet, and then you've got that perfect blue-pink ratio to one another.
Love it.
Just a single bead of Larimar in there. I think that would be exquisite. But it's almost like a Victorian syllabub. It's making me hungry, actually.
I think it's really interesting though, because when you do see that the smallest, I mean the smallest is 2x1. When you get the smallest, they're not exactly small, are they?
They're really
but what
not.
I like is that even the smallest has the something personality-wise. It's not just bland. It's not just it's not just there for us to make up the carat weight. It's there for you to make up great jewellery, and that's a real and crucial part of a strand. Because I never want it to be that you see that as your main feature strand and the rest is just a byproduct of a great deal. It's not the case. Every gemstone on this strand is going to be a feature for your design. $29.95 is all you're paying. Massive congratulations if you've already confirmed. I do think there's potential here that we haven't tapped into with rhodochrosite before. So the quality from this Argentinian luxury, it can't be underestimated.
Wouldn't that look amazing with pearls as well?
Ooh.
Just delicate white,
Yes,
freshwater,
please.
ripply pearls. Very natural pearls.
We do have a very special feature strand of pearls that starts our next hour, interestingly enough, and they sit in this box.
I didn't know that. That's just
She
a
genuinely
box.
didn't know
I genuinely didn't.
Yeah, she genuinely doesn't. But I will just say to you, I'll just open this and I'll just say to you,
What a beautiful box.
is that what you had in mind?
Sorry if I just banged my microphone, but oh,
Ooh, indeed.
oh my word.
The highest lustre pearls we've ever had in our vaults. And I tell you what, shall we?
Can we jump both ends?
Hang on, take it. What about that to add in a little bit of colour?
Yes.
Yeah. Now, you see, the thing is I'd take those pearls and make a pearl necklace, and then I'd take the smaller pearls and I'd just break them up, and I'd just put pearl to rhodochrosite in a combination. That would be my dream. Now, I have to say to you, if you did just get the one to own, massive congratulations. There is a bit of a queue on the phone lines, about a minute on the phone lines and a little bit. We are starting to process your call. Apologies for that wait there. Our call centre are fabulous. I know the call centre team very, very well indeed. Spend a lot of time. Rachel is our head call centre manager, and she just works the socks off. The whole team are wonderful. So please do make sure that if you find yourself holding on the lines, don't think that we're doing anything other than trying to give you the very best of our services, and it just means that we're busy. So hold those lines, free phone number that you're dialing, so it's an investment of your time, not your money, on our lines. And if the alternative is there for you, go to our website, and you'll find, of course, at JewelleryMaker.com lots more than just deals like this one, but you'll find a whole host of inspiration, step-by-step instructions, you'll have guidance, plus on top of that you'll get plenty more deals like this one. Now, we are about to head into an avalanche, and it is going to be a mega avalanche. We're going to say for the rest of this hour, you are either going to see the price matched or the price drop on every single item. Literally all the way through the show, we are going to either match the price or drop the price from. Now, we're starting with one of the most spectacular features I think we've ever had in our vaults. We're looking here, how many? We have two. We have 2 of 2 chances. It obviously comes with the presentation box. We may as well show you it again. I mean, the presentation box alone says to you just the established value that we identify as sitting within that strand.
And if you're making something with this beautiful strand, that would be the box I would present it in, nothing less.
I mean, you can almost imagine it on a wedding, wedding day jewellery, and presenting it to the bride and saying, "Okay, so you commissioned a pearl necklace. What you didn't expect was what you were about, and you present something of that stature." I mean, it comes in this beautiful. It's a really tactile box, I have to say. It's one of those like posh boxes.
They feel a bit neoprene-y, don't they?
Very posh, very posh. Take a look at this strand. Now, as I say, there are only 2 strands with the presentation boxes to go together. So 2 pearl strands only. You could see the quality of that graduation that we can offer you here. The combination of the grading of the pearls, 3, 4, 9 and 11 mils. So that's the combination of the graduation. And I have to just hold out, the luster is what makes these so outlandishly impressive, so much beyond anything we've ever established before, because these are natural high luster freshwater pearls. And when we start to just rotate these round, you can see how the level of quality is truly outstanding. Now, the price point that we're at already, I think I could justify. If you just took a moment to go to somewhere like Bond Street. Now, I work with one of the most regarded Bond Street pearl dealers in the world, And not only does he work in Bond Street, he also has a pearl farm, and it's a family pearl farm out in Australia, sourcing South Sea pearls. So, you know, his personal attachment to not just retail, but actually to sourcing pearls is very influential on how I now approach pearls, because I think for a long time, especially when you work somewhere like here, we make pearls look very easy to access. We make pearls too easy, in my opinion, to access. And I don't mean that in a bad way. You know, we have a passion to make great jewellery and things like that. But I think actually what we've started to do is make it look like pearls aren't difficult to get a hold of. But we have to, like, every pearl that is ever shorn from us each one of these comes from one mollusk. You don't get a mollusk that has multiples. Like, you don't open a mollusk and get 10 or 20 pearls inside. Right? If you're lucky, you might get 2. Not very often, but you might get 2. Right? But each mollusk that has to then be found in nature itself, each one of those only holds 1 pearl. So putting that perspective into this strand, how many mollusks did we have to go to? And the thing is, that's not just about identifying. Oh, my life. Oh, my life. I mean, when you see it like that, it's even more glorious.
It's immense. Absolutely immense.
And we're about to go as low as we can go. I mean, this is literally bottom line, as low as we can go. I don't know where the price is going, I promise you, but
that's a limbo.
That is a huge price reduction. That's one of the biggest price reductions I think I've ever seen. That is a whopping, that is £250. I mean, you could justify the prices. We set it at the top price, but I tell you what, we're rock bottom now. We have gone boundaries beyond where perhaps we needed to. £350. There was 2. I'm waiting for allocation, and all I could say to you is once you've got this home, just do a modicum of research. Just go to Bond Street, right? Just go to some of your main deals. You can't go to your local jeweller shop on this level of pearl. You can't go to our own vaults and start price comparing against, oh, well, you do pearls for £20, you do pearl, right? It's a totally different grading system, and the grading system on pearls is very, very strict. There are 7 or 8 different differentials that you establish the value of pearls. And interestingly, because again, working with the dealer that I do, he actually can tell me how they start to. So they start with size, and then they pot them up, and then they break down the size, and then they break down into colour. And he said so there'll be like maybe 100 different varieties of colour. So they'll break those down, and of those colours, they'll then grade them on the luster, and then they'll grade them on this, and then they'll grade. So it goes lower and lower. He said there's over 350 different varieties of grading status on pearls, and that's just from one. That's just from one farming moment. You know, that's just in that. That was the last season. Gosh. There was over 350 grading pots in the end.
That's a skill, isn't it? Just making all those decisions and taking it to here, or here. I mean, that's just exquisite. Absolutely exquisite.
I mean, how you grade this level of quality, it's second to none, and it's yours for the taking. I mean, exceptional luxury. Comes in the presentation box, and as I say, I appreciate it's a considered purchase. Do a little bit of research and understand that price tag is probably available for 1 pearl elsewhere. I'm not exaggerating, 1 pearl of that level. But you've got the whole strand there, congratulations. Right, we've got so much to fit in this hour. We are in the avalanche, right, which means that we now know that everything is going to go under £350. You're not going to be that surprised that we can do things for under £350. But where we go next is Opalina. It's the first time I've ever presented Opalina. Opalina.
Never seen it. Never seen. Can I touch it?
Opalized chrysocolla.
It has very chrysocolla-ish connotations to it.
But when you get close,
that
look at the opal. Look at the opal.
Oh!
You see it?
Oh my gosh.
Opalized chrysocolla. And that is a first. That is an absolute stonker of a deal.
Wow. That is exceptional.
Talking point gemstone. And if you start to research opalina, actually in reality you have to search quite a long way before you find this gemstone, because it's so rare. It is so unique. It is quite simply probably one of the rarest stones we've ever had in our vaults. We've never, I mean, we should never surmise that on a day-to-day basis you go to your local jeweler. You will not go to your local jeweler shop and get opalina. You won't go to probably your boutique shops and get opalina. You'd have to go to your specialists, because this is a stone that sits so far removed from your average availability. £119 for this phenomenal. And can you see how each piece is different? I mean, look at that one. Look at how the quality, look at that one there, where you get this, the opal crystallizing, but it's crystallizing inside the chrysocolla, which creates a phenomena that we've never seen. And we know that chrysocolla is probably the most talked about gemstone of 2018. So we know that then to have it with the opal on top, what a special treat it is. £119.95. That's a collector's opportunity. Do a little bit of research, just a tiny modicum of research, and you'll understand why that is not to be anything other than maximised on. Now this next piece, I did talk to the team about this, because when we said we'd put this into an avalanche, and I said, you can't do that. You can't price drop on this grade of gemstone, because it's Santa Maria. It's Santa Maria, probably the most regarded aquamarine ever. I mean, like, it sounds like I'm a bit of an exaggerator because we just had 3 massive feature gemstones side by side, but truly, these are world leading. If I give you some principles of why this is regarded, this is a museum gemstone these days, right, to the point where if you went to probably one of the most respected gemstone museums, which is in Washington, D.C., it's called the Smithsonian, right? They have one of the most unrivaled, unparalleled qualities of displays for genuine gemstones. And actually, many gemstones that are found as one-offs will be in there, because those one-offs are established within a single collection. So if you go there, right, there is one outlandishly magnificent example of aquamarine. Right? It's called the Dom Pedro, and it sits, it's statuesque, it's been carved by one of the world's leading lapidarists. It's an outlandish work of art. Where's it from? Santa Maria. Because Santa Maria is the place. It's defining colour, it's the defining quality of the ultimate aquamarine supply. You've got the look, and you've got it all, but it has to go under 119. No, okay, sorry. Yeah. I said that wrong, didn't I? Okay, I said that wrong, because actually what we said at the very start was we'll either match the price or we'll drop the price from the price you've just seen. So we're matching the price on this deal. We'll match the price of £119.95. You're not going to stop there, are you not? I was a bit panicky then, thinking, oh my goodness me, my big mouth, we're not. I was thinking we were going to drop the price, and then I was like, oh, we've matched the price, well, we've done well there. No, we're going to go lower. We are not stopping at £119.95. We're going to go lower. Just the question is, how low can we go? The graduation of your faceted rondelles, 20. You're going to do what?
No.
You're going to take £40 off? All-time new low, never been seen before price tag. The luxury of a collector's museum-worthy grade of aquamarine. The luxury of this. Look at how clear it is. Look at how colourful it is. What a deal. Never ever been this price tag before. Never even been contemplated to be needed to go this low. But this is an avalanche that really is. I mean, we are riding that horse today. We are guaranteed that we are pushing every boundary. We're on the slalom slopes, and that is only one way, and that is down on those prices. So with that in mind, £79.95 is all you pay. £40 saving. It's a big amount of money, that, mine, isn't it?
That's a huge chunk. Think how much you can do for the rest of these couple of hours that you're with Vicky and myself with that £40.
But then if you think about it, you know, think of that kit that we just did, £21.95. Grab yourself a kit
Of a brand new gem.
Of a brand new gem. And without, and know that you've made a £40 saving on top of getting a luxury aquamarine strand.
So this is the aspirational colourway in a lot of lovers of blue gemstones, and quite frequently we find ourselves turning to a topaz to get that clarity, sparkle and colour. When you find it in an aquamarine like this, you know that you're really looking at something spectacular, in my opinion.
I totally agree, and that's why it is museum worthy. That's why it holds such a kudos, and you have got that level of luxury on one deal that did not need to go as low, but it's gone anyway. £40 lower, £40 back in your pocket. We've taken you to $79.95, and I will say to you, it is a triple figure quality in our opinion. You know, we have held at that higher price tag of over £100 simply because that is what we see in this, and actually that's what we've had to pay. So we have to establish the fact that that price point really is boundary breaking in terms of luxury. We honestly don't need to take that price plummet to under 80, but we've done it anyway. If you are on the phone lines, then of course stay there, and we'll answer your call as fast as we can. You can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. That is the lowest ever price tag by a considerable way. I mean, this is a serious plummeting price tag. The quality hasn't changed, the luxury, I guess the revere of the location, that's not changed. The only thing that's changed is the price tag. So massive congratulations there if you have got it. Next piece, oh now this one, oh now this is the one. I've just read it right. Let me make sense.
Ooh. Ah. Eee. I'm going to do another firework noise. Ooh. Oh, hello.
But 4 of the most sought after gemstones on the planet. 4 of probably the go-to gemstones on the planet right now. Well, one of them not anymore because it's just that everything's gone crazy on tanzanite. But I mean, in reality, your precious commodities of rubies, emeralds and sapphires, they are the go-to coloured gemstones. And I don't think that's ever going to change. I mean, even when tanzanite came along and it became, you know, that feature stone that everybody was talking about, even when that happened, right, rubies and emeralds and sapphires didn't drop in their desire. It's just that tanzanite came and met them. This is a huge, this is a massive prospect. You're about to get 100 carats of probably the most sought after, the most usable, the most talked about gemstones that there is. If you said to somebody, name a red stone, they're probably not going to say rhodochrosite, they're going to say ruby. If you said name a green gemstone, they're not going to say to you anything, or they're not going to go peridot, they'll say emerald. If you say name a blue gemstone, they probably won't even say tanzanite, they'll say sapphire. But you have here 4 of the most talked about, 4 of the most distinguished gemstones to work with. And what we're doing, I love the fact that you've put those in a plait. I'm going to see if I can hold it up and show you that plait design. Look at that. Look at the quality. You wouldn't have dared to do that if the quality of each strand wasn't good enough. Because if you had a lighter green or a really black red, or if you had ever had, you wouldn't have put them together because you would have held them separately and you're going, well, that one holds its own and that one holds. But putting them together, you show the substance of quality that each strand offers.
You need a really good blue tone and a really good green tone to work side by side. If one of them is even sort of 5% off where you want it to be, they just look a bit meh. And that is not a meh look. That's absolutely glorious.
And you know they do grade it on. Do you know they grade it on ratio? Do you know that? Were you using that percentage specifically?
In terms of colour?
Yes. So the grading system that there is with the gem world is actually based on the brightness of a gemstone or the lightness of it or how rich it is and how tonal. And so you can grade it via percentage, and there is in the gem trade via the GIA, the Gemological Institute of America, there is optimum colour saturation, and in particular tonal saturation, which means brightness and lightness, not too dark, not too rich. And there is optimum colour tones, and each colour, so red has an optimum colour, red has an optimum colour, blue has an optimum colour, and I should remember them all, and I do remember some of them, and I don't remember all of them, and I should, and I'm going to kick myself when I come off air and and go, I'm going to pick up my study books as soon as I get home. I've got a big bag, and we've just moved everything into like a little study area, and it's and I've got all of my work stuff in a bag that and you know when you kind of keep looking at it going, right, I need to unpack that because I want to have all of my books out and all of my study stuff out, and I just keep on looking at it, and then something else happens, like a big pile of ironing. Oh, I had a mountain. Can I just say that yesterday? I don't like having a mountain. I normally like to keep on top of me washing and me ironing, but that just hasn't happened this last week. It became a mountain. It was like Olympus. I mean, genuinely, I felt like I was,
That's what my washing up pile was like yesterday.
Oh.
It was like creeping across the room by itself.
Oh, but you know when you just, it's probably like,
yeah,
to do that.
Let's just do it. Get it done. Sorted.
Well, the thing is that all I'm going to say is that we are not climbing our prices. We're lowering. Did you see what I did there, Ross? Look, Ross, did you see what I did there? Because it's the avalanche. We're not climbing our prices. We're lowering it. Our Ross was very impressed by that. £29.95. That works out at less than £7.50 each.
That doesn't seem feasible for 4 of the world's most well-loved, most well-known gemstones, are aspirational gemstones. Years ago, I would have thought maybe I could buy a 4-centimetre strand of faceted ruby, a 4-centimetre strand of faceted emerald, and here you are, a full strand for
18 centimetres of each.
£29.95 for 4 centimetres of one of them.
Yeah.
Years ago, before I found Jewellery Maker, I would have been, yeah, that's great. I can pop some little spaces in. I'll make a thing.
Yeah.
That's absolutely fantastic.
And I think actually it's very easy to lose that perspective when you've got used to us and our little bubble and who we are and how we drive pricing and how we make it affordable. I genuinely think if you go back to basics and really have a look at what someone else is going to charge you for one strand, for one piece of jewellery, because there's not many places that do strands of ruby, strands of sapphire, strands of tanzanite.
There is something I do have to say as well. When you buy from Jewellery Maker, if we're saying that's a strand of emerald, it's a strand of emerald. You buy from certain places in the world, they will come through to you, and it will be, maybe it will be a glass with some colour in it, maybe it will be a quartzite that's had some dye impregnated into it, and you look at it and you think, I don't think that's what they said it was.
But you've paid the price.
But you've paid the price, you've paid your
And if you want a certificate of authenticity
or
from anything from us, 25p, you've got the proof of purchase. So you know exactly what you've got from us. And I think it's really important to identify that actually going forward.
Totally agree. And 25p for that one item code, you're getting 4 authenticities. I can't count.
Oh, yeah, you are.
Awful fingers. Which is a great, it's a great bargain.
Wow.
Ooh. How much on one strand?
Oh, they are beautiful.
Is this in the right place in the queue?
We are bringing, yeah. If you think about it, we just went to under £30 for 4 strands of some extra. Look at the grade. And we have got here over and beyond the level of quality that you need to think of for an under £50 price tag, let alone for under £30. This is outstanding. The quality, just look at that. Are we as close as we can? Come on, move closer. Come on, camera 2. Yeah, look at that. Nothing to hide, like zero to hide to the quality. Now I will say it again, right? We either match or we lower the price to the whole of this hour. So everything that's happening today within this hour, it's either matched or it's lowered in price from the subsequent piece that we put to wear. And that means that your 170 carats of ametrine, we're matching the price. That means you get £29.95. That
is a £50 strand in my mind. £50 strand.
Yeah.
Every single day of the week. Today's Monday. If you, like me, feel a bit didn't maybe sleep too great, then I can't. Why?
epic.
Somebody put that in the wrong place.
Epic opportunity. We've got a live web comment, a live web comment that's just come through. It says, I have this strand, just wait till you get it home. Stunning, stunning. It is a pretty exciting prospect, isn't it? Oh, and then we've got another one that says, I got this strand and it's really beautiful. Took my breath away. Thank you so much for all your messages. If you fancy getting in touch with us, of course, we have our live web comments, which you can join us at JewelleryMaker.com, or alternatively, you can text in at 60777. Your text number, normal network charges do apply, but you do need to start your text with the words JM Studio so we know that you're talking to us, and it's always lovely to hear from you. Send in your messages, especially when you know that this launched, and I mean it makes sense where it launched at, $49.95. So another huge, I mean if we go through all of the price plummets that we've taken place so far, I mean we've taken hundreds now of mid savings of hundreds of pounds.
And all are fully endorsable. You look at the starting price and you think, well actually yeah, that's completely realisable.
Wow.
And then that kind of doesn't make sense, really.
Especially with the grading, the luxury of this strand and the openness. Now, I'm very, very privileged because I actually have, I've had time to be able to work with this gemstone on a number of occasions, actually with the lapidarists who cut and drill our gemstones. And I have to say, the expertise, the mastery, and so we have to remind ourselves, this is a very complex gemstone. It's a bi-coloured gemstone. It comes in 2 different colourways to each preform. So the preform comes in, and we shouldn't really have access, look at that. I mean, we shouldn't really have access to it in the way that we do, but the way that we have access to it is because we can secure it in the preform, and then we cut it again, and that's how we can get this kind of carat weight to you, this level of quality. But if you see mastery of craftsmanship like I've experienced for this gemstone, then all I can say is I'd pay that just for the cut, let alone for the gemstones. I'd pay it for the mastery of the lapidary skill, because that is world class.
It's exquisite. I'm going to go out and say that's my favourite strand of ametrine I've ever seen. You may know it as Bolivianite. This is from Bolivia as well.
Yeah.
So it's... Oh. Can I just keep it, please?
No. You better Bolivia not. Okay, sorry, move on. Quickly, we're moving on to... Quickly, move on. Ooh, hello.
Not sure that's what that is.
Wrong one, hang on. Got it.
Wow. That's breathtaking.
They're not small, let's just say it that way. They are not small. Now, where were we? 29. $29.95. Now, can I just get you to look at the carat weight? You're at 570 carats of your very own multicolour beryl tumbles here. They're not small, they're dramatic, they're luxurious, and your price tag straight down, we are plummeting to $24.95. Do stay on those phone lines. It is going to be busy, obviously. You know it's going to be busy simply because we're dropping prices left, right and centre. You know, we're offering you deals like you've got morganite, you've got aquamarine, you've got textbook qualities, but textbook quality in some of the biggest sizes.
Absolutely huge. The colour of this chap here, and then you've got a marbled as well.
If I did that, you only need one, and I want you always to ignore the rest, which is hard to do because they're all sizable, but take that one and just place it into a nice feature piece of jewellery. That's $24.95.
Easily.
Aquamarine of that size, of that status. I can imagine, you know, some of our guest designers, including yourself, you know, you could sell your jewellery and you can justify prices that could double or triple that and make your money back instantly.
In one piece. And then you can enjoy the rest. You can either make a bit of money, have a bit of fun, or just make yourself a massive, great big piece using everything else. Great.
Exactly. Okay, straight to... Okay, we're going where?
Wow! Oh my word!
Oh no, that is cool. Look inside, look inside, look inside. I don't know how close we're going to be able to get though. If I hold it like that, I think it's probably best for me to hold it like that. Oh, no. That's amazing.
That is glorious. Oh my word.
That's amazing. It reminds me of, can you remember, very first Superman movie, a movie I have seen, and the kryptonite starts to glow. It almost has that like kryptonite glow about it. It's got that luminosity inside, but it's textured. I'm fascinated by that. Oh, that is wicked.
You've seen anhydro stones?
No, tell me.
Okay, so with a very small capsule of water or a liquid or a gas inside, and this is reminiscent, I'm not saying it has, but it's reminiscent because of the huge amount of texture within.
Yeah.
Absolutely fascinating. I could lose myself for hours just looking in one stone.
And that's the interesting thing about it. It is just a feature stone like that. Can you see that there?
There's rainbows.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry.
Isn't that good? Isn't that good? Isn't that good? That's what it's meant to be. But that's what it's meant to be, isn't it?
Really
this is your Aqua Aura Quartz. Not at all. It's a 10-gram feature stone that you have for £17.95. I mean, what would you do? I mean, to be honest, part of me goes, you're just going to look at that for a very long time before you do anything, just so you could just see the colours. I mean, every time we've moved it, and I'm looking at the screen. So I've got a screen straight in front of me, which is our camera, but I've got a screen just to the other side of Jem. So often is the case, Jem thinks I'm looking at her and I'm not. I'm looking straight at it. No disrespect, Jem, but I was too busy looking at the stone.
I wouldn't look at me if I had the choice. I'd rather look at that.
I won't let you say that, but can you see what I mean? That is just transfixingly interesting.
It is mesmeric. One thing I would say, it's very magnifying. If you pop that in a windowsill and leave it alone and the sun comes out, it couldn't possibly, you just need to not sort of leave that in the windowsill.
That's awesome. That is awesome. Love that. Okay, where are we going? Sorry. Okay. You doing what? Well, we're in an avalanche, don't forget.
I'm picking this up today. It's so good.
Right, where were we? £17.95. And we're going to, right. Yeah, £17.95. We could either match the price or we could drop the price. Yeah.
Should we drop the price a little bit?
Just a little bit.
Just a snuggle.
Yeah. You know, all I can say is that if you've fallen in love, and I'll just hold it and so you can see it, you can't help but just stop and stare. Now, this is one of my most talked about gemstones that I have in my own collection. This is one of my, now I can honestly say I've been really lucky in my time of working in the gem industry. I've got some absolute humdinger of rare fine gemstones. I'm really lucky. Russian Alexandrite, I've got the likes of Paraiba tourmaline, I've got some epically unique gemstones. Don't get talked about half as much as this.
Nope.
No one. This is one of my most talked about pieces of jewelry. On one of my very closest, one of my closest friends' wedding day, I went to go and give her, she just got married. The ceremony had just finished and we went to cuddle, and as I went to do this, she took hold of mine and she went, "What is that?" And I needed. It was her wedding day. Her wedding day. I was like, "You can't do that on your wedding day." She was like, "I just need to know. You just need to tell me and then we'll move on." This is genuinely, the quality that you have here, the coating finish that you have, it's, when you wear it, you have to be prepared to talk about it. Right? That's the best way to describe it. And this is your star buy. Right, you just got to know that this is not going to touch the sides. This is one of those pieces that you have to react to. I know what it feels like to have really rare gemstones, but actually I also know what it feels like to have really good talking about gemstones, right? This is not going to be classified as the rarest gemstone on the planet. What it's going to be called is one of those talked about, one of the most absolutely mesmerizingly unique stones to work with, because when the light catches, when the light bounces, it is truly magnificent. Now I have a combination of Mercury Mystic Topaz and Rainbow Clear Quartz together, right? And when it's together, it's like a fairy tale of an effect. It's truly. Now again, I'm going to ask the question, lads, can we get a bit closer? And I need to just can I get you to hold that? I'm just going to grab my black background because we've got the white background. Oh heck, didn't mean to make that much noise. Because we've got the white background, the camera's kind of take the white instead of, that's what we need, right? And I'm just going to rotate it. Now I will show you against the white because there's nothing to hide, but it's just a case of when the cameras are playing, cameras work on a white backdrop. So if you ever see anybody who's got a camera who puts a piece of white in front of it to balance, they're essentially balancing the light because the white is what it's reflecting, okay? So they'll take the white away and then the camera kind of can balance itself. So when you're working against the white backdrop, right, sometimes the camera filters. Is that the best way to describe it? I was a bit of a rubbish way to describe it.
Well, it's pretty accurate.
Oh, thanks. Sounds like I knew what I was talking about. But that's what I've learned along the way when the guys, because they have to go, I need to balance the camera, and you're like, okay, balance the camera, and so you have to hold a piece of white paper in front of it and all of that. So the thing is that what happens when the camera's trying to balance, it'll look at the white. Because this is such a bright quality of something that it can't handle and it kind of wants to take it away, right, I'm putting it against the black, but I will put it against the white as well. Just know, whatever you wear, right, I promise you, and this is the very personal thing because I've got this gem, but I've also got it against Mercury Mystic as well. Right, when I wear it, it is a showcase of colour. Right? It's the last thing, if you don't want to talk to people, that you should be wearing. Right? If you're in that mood where you just want people to step away and give you space, do not wear this gemstone. I can promise you, right, I've had probably more conversations about one gemstone than I have of the whole of my rest of my jewellery collection, and it's this one. Because people want to know. I mean, I love the fact, I went on a hen party, right, a different friend getting married, we're on a hen party, and I had at different points, and then we must have been about maybe a dozen, and people who I didn't really know. Do you know when you go on those kind of parties where you kind of don't think you should be there because you want to be there for your friend but you don't really know anybody else, and I was in that kind of predicament. I'm so pleased I did. I had a lovely time, but there was about a dozen of us and we conversed about this before everybody wanted to know about it, everybody wanted to try it on. One of the ladies said, could she wear it for the rest of the night? Not even joking. Can I just wear it?
Stranger.
Right, this is the thing, because it's such an epic stone. Right, look at it, ready?
So it's an icebreaker. See what I did there?
Nice, I've got it. Now, can I say, the price that we were at, the last price we were at in our avalanche was $17.95. To be honest, if you said to me I was going to match the price of $17.95, I'd tell you that I would get my money's worth out of this, no bother. I'd have more talking about jewellery than I would anything else. Right, no bother. I'm going to drop it onto the white so that you can see what I mean by it still works, but it just looks different. You were going where? Under 10. That is a star buy and a half. I mean, that is genuinely why that is a star buy. What the heck are we doing going under £10?
It's absolutely exquisite. If an AB Swarovski was a genuine gemstone, boom.
Yeah, and it's not.
And
so
it's
the
not.
reality is that this is genuine gemstones.
But if you love that sparkle and that precision of cutting, those are utterly, utterly stunning. They're really crisp, but you've got all of that amazing colour throughout.
And you know what? If you've kind of created a piece of jewellery with said Swarovskis, if you've created it, and now you go, I can now do it in genuine gemstones. I could take it even further. I mean, I could create something that transforms something that we already appreciate, which we love the Aurora Borealis qualities of Swarovski, but now you want to translate that into nature and in terms of quartz. In fact, this is coated, you know, similar principles are affected, but actually quartz is a genuine gemstone. So it does translate into something perhaps of other people's esteem. $9.95. And as I keep on saying, right, and I'll keep on telling you, be prepared to talk about your jewellery when you wear this. Right? If you are looking for a flagship piece of jewellery to represent you as a jewellery designer, as a jewellery maker, right? From my personal experience, and it was pretty much the first piece of jewellery that I ever, and I bought mine, right? And it was probably the first piece I ever bought, and it was probably 12, 13, it's probably 14 years ago now if I think about it, right? I can still see 14 years down the line, and I went out about 3 weeks ago and I wore it, and again 14 years down the line I'm still having the same conversations. Never wear it without expecting to talk about it. That's all I'm going to say. Right, just make that jewellery and then get ready to chat. Have a bit of a banter, have a bit of a, even in the shopping, you know, like if you're just wearing it and you perhaps, you know, you're in the shops, right, and you're having that conversation where, do you ever have those days where you really just want to just go in, say hello, be kind, you know, be polite, but just not have a bit of a nitter-natter? You know, I did that the other day. I went really late to the shops and I thought, I'm doing it because I have to just do some shopping, right?
Those are the self-scan days.
Right? Yes. See, I don't know how to do that yet. I haven't mastered that self-scanning thing yet.
Those are great for the minimal human contact
Yeah,
days.
the lady really wanted to talk, and I felt, you know, when I'm one of those people who's very conscious of never want to be rude, right? Treat people as you want to be treated yourself.
Yeah.
So if somebody wants to chat, then you should give them the right.
Yeah.
Oh, but you know when you find it from the pit of your stomach that you have to find that energy to talk to somebody. Honestly, this is the jewellery that you're going to have to be prepared to find the energy to talk about the jewellery that you've made.
Absolutely.
Get chatting, get talking, and get publicising. And I think the thing is that the publicity that you gain from one piece of jewellery could be the difference between selling one piece of jewellery or 10 pieces of jewellery.
Totally.
If it's something that makes people stop and stare, and the conversation is often the case of, you made it. Can you make me one? How many times I've had that? And actually, most of the time I wear jewellery that somebody else has made and go, no, but I can tell you something. I'll find somebody who can make it for you because I'm not, you know, I wear jewellery that's very basic. And actually, do you know what?
I would absolutely stretch you that.
Yeah.
Put one of those in a ring with a little bit of wire work around it. Because people look at your hands when you're undertaking transactions, you will get comments more on a ring or a bracelet than you will any other piece of jewellery, I think, in this. But also, just 2 or 3 in each ear as an earring dropper is going to look immaculate, absolutely superb, because they'll move and catch the light, and all of the facets with the colours are just going to work so, so well.
Would you? See,
I think I would.
I'm going to hold it here. I'm just going to show you it together because they're the same gemstone, different finishing, obviously, different shape, different size. But I'm just thinking, if you wanted to add like depth,
I might go for one of the large plain rounds in the centre and then pizzazz the rest of the strand. Just I think that would work.
See, the interesting thing is that because I'm not as good at razzmatazzy jewellery and I like quite subtle jewellery, which is why I find it so difficult that people like the piece that I wear so much, because it is quite a bit of a razzmatazz piece, that I'd go the other way around.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'd go with maybe, you know, the bigger pieces and break it up. Maybe every 2 or 3 I'd break up. That's what I'd do. Now these, shall we just do them now? Go on, let's just do them now. Right, let's do it and add it to your order. Let's do it and add it to your order. You just got the luxury. Right, we shouldn't be doing this, right? But we're going to have to, oh my life, they should be $12.95. Oh, naughty. Right, that we should be, because we're in an avalanche, we should be matching the price or lowering the price from the deal that you just did, which was $9.95. Now, I've picked these up and I've just said, let's do them now. The thing is that by even verbalising that, I've now put Ross in a predicament because actually this is a $12.95 strand. Right, so we are at $12.95 for this strand. But we're going to have to match the price of the rainbow clear quartz. We're going to have to match. Okay, you're about to see a saving that was not meant to happen. You're about to see a price drop that there was not actually planned at all. This is a combination. Take advantage of the price avalanche because we're about to drop. We're about to drop to match the price. You've got your grey coated clear quartz. I always thought grey was Grey.
Maybe it's a colour that is attached to a trademark.
Oh.
Possibly.
Maybe.
But I've always associated grey, the anglicised spelling, with an E.
Anglicised. Nice.
Crenellation. Nice.
Thanks. Matching today. We're like bookends, aren't we?
Those are so beautifully subtle.
Aren't they?
Absolutely adore those. If you were going to make a suite of jewellery and perhaps go for your black spinel, maybe in a smooth finish, adding one of those in instead, I mean, getting a 12mm round black spinel would be something of a boon anyway, but one of those in instead is just going to be slightly more subtle. Use it wherever you'd use a smoky quartz. Doesn't have the caramel coffee tones of your smoky quartz. It is more of a neutral. So pop it in with your black and white designs, with your sort of 1960s Carnaby Street Beaver designs, just for a slightly different, slightly more subtle. With a very, very pink gemstone, it's going to just calm it down a little bit.
But can you see how clear it is?
It's immaculate.
I mean, it's an exceptional grid of quartz. When you think that quartz is actually a type 2 stone, it's not a type 1. Type 1 means that it's always going to be clear. There's only one quartz in the whole of the quartz family that is type 1, and that's smoky quartz. Right? So that's the only stone that you would expect to be absolutely devoid of inclusions. So to have a type 2, it means that you're looking for a stone that has a probability to have internal textures to it. Type 3 means that it'll definitely have. But look at that. Where's the inclusions?
I really can't see any within. It's glorious, absolutely glorious.
At £9.95, an absolute steal of a deal. Hold those phone lines and massive congratulations if you love that avalanche deal. Now we have an amazing kit coming straight up after the break. A one where really all we can say is that when it comes to opportunity to design and to really indulge, there is no better kit to really give you something special. That's happening straight after the break. Plus on top of that, we've even got more deals to be had. We've got last of stock and we've got under 10. All of that, don't go anywhere.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and the Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Well, this kit, we've worked out some maths.
Not my strong point.
Not my strong point either. I've got a book in our downstairs toilet now, right, that is called The Maths You Used to Know.
Oh, like long division?
Yeah, but then it's a really practical guide, and it's just a couple of pages which tells you what it is, say algebra, how it all works, and then it just gives you like a couple of types to practice. And it's the types of things, especially when you've got like children of my age, because my children now hitting that point. I've got a 10-year-old, I've got a 7-year-old and a 3-year-old. But actually the 10-year-old's now getting to the point where those are the moments where you go, Mummy, how do I? And I go, and I don't want to panic, I want to know the answer. And so so we've got that maths book now. That's a good one.
That's a very sensible thing to have. A little bit of backup, a little bit of revision, I suppose.
Yes, parenting revision.
Yeah, because it's been maybe 30 years since I did schooling.
Yeah, and
give or take, nearly.
For me. And I do think it's interesting that with this, the maths that we've worked out, both Ross and I did it 3 times when we worked out the maths. We were like,
really?
Can that be possible? Are we allowed to do that? I don't think we are. Shall we do that? No, let's just check that again. So the maths does work out, we think, but it doesn't quite make sense, does it, Ross? Because essentially what we're about to do is we're going to give you a deal that a lot of things are going to come for free.
I like those kind of things.
But that kind of maths works for me. I like that kind of thing. It doesn't happen very often, but that kind of thing does work. So what I'm going to show you first, and let me just find my tweezers, because I'm hoping that I can do a bit of tweezer skilling to show you the quality of these moonstone. So I'm going to show you what you're going to get first. And first of all, now then, come on, little camera, do what I want you to do. The quality of this moonstone is so impressive, and I find it so hard to not get cross when I don't see what I want you to see. In our studio lighting right now, even in studio lighting, there is so much colour coming out, and yet you can see some of it, you can see some of the blues and purples coming there. Right, times that by 10 or 20, and you'd probably get a better sense of the amount of colour that's coming from each one of these. I mean, that's electrifying. Let's see if I can show you this. In fact, I'll hold this one in my fingers to show you. Each one of these is amazing.
Oh, look at that.
I mean, that's the quality. That is the quality that we need to find in moonstone. That's what defines it as moonstone. That's the whole point. Feldspar family, all known for their phenomena, the way that they transfer light, change light, play with light, and that's what you have here. Everything that's happening inside the stone then comes to the surface to create this moonlight glow, this lunar light luxury.
When you see that blue shift within a beautiful quality moonstone, as you're seeing right now, I've always referred to that as blue soul.
Ooh, yes.
And I think that's quite a dramatic way to think of it, maybe.
Nice.
But it's romantic in a way, I think.
But really personal to the quality of the stone. Now then, that's what I wanted to show you. Look at that. That even for the smallest piece, electrifying qualities of Schiller. Truly dramatic look that you have in that size. I mean, you've got 3 feature cabochons of quality moonstone. Now that's where it begins. Now I'd look at this and say rainbow moonstone.
Yeah, me too.
Would you?
Absolutely, without hesitation.
Hey, that's interesting, because I didn't know whether that was that's just to my eye, or whether you think you'd call it rainbow moonstone as well.
No,
Good.
because I looked quite closely at the pieces when I was working with them, and in different light sources from day to evening, there was definitely that shift. Yeah.
That's all right then.
Yeah.
And I would presume, I don't know the facts of this, but I presume it's probably from India. We're sourcing it from Sri Lanka.
I was trying to look to see. I mean,
The graphics are really small though, aren't they? So I don't know whether that's the case. Guys, can you just find out, is it from Sri Lanka? India. It'll say India. Yeah. Okay, so it is. So it's Sri Lankan. So therefore we are looking at that world-class quality of moonstone coming to you. And the reason that we're probably both of us are nodding is because in the gem world, if you have this level of quality to the Schiller, the colours coming through, your expectation is location-based qualities, and that's for moonstone it is going to be India. Then I'm going to show you this. This one's just almighty. It's absolutely amazing.
It so is.
The grid of garnet that we can offer you at the moment is truly second to none. There are not many places that would ever suggest this level of quality is even possible for a price tag that we can secure, and yet we're doing a full cabochon, and I'm just putting it on my hand, I guess, in some ways to show you size-wise what the potential of this solitaire is. Absolutely dramatic look. So if I said to you, I'm offering you the luxury of this feature garnet, but I'm also going to offer you the luxury of these feature cabochons of rainbow moonstone. If I'm going to do that, the price tag that you're going to see for this kit is the price tag for these combined together.
Yep, I agree. Absolutely.
That means everything else is just a bonus.
And that strand,
including the strand,
it's not like we've just thrown it in there bonus level strand.
And that's the point. To our system, we should be at £20 for that strand. To our system, to our main system, it says £20.
Yep.
When you type in the code for this strand, our website says £11.95. Our computer system says £20.
See, that's what I'm thinking. If I'm making bundles and I'm adding let's just give them a little bit of a sweetener, I wouldn't be just chucking it around willy-nilly.
That's additional, as is the luxury of our wire. You're getting silver plated round wire in the duo size range, 10 meters of 0.4 and 10 meters of 1 mil gauge. So you've got some serious structural wire and some fantastic binding wire, weaving wire. So that complements, 10 meters of 1 mil, that's going to take you forever to use up, because perfect torque style jewelry, great for solid quality. I mean, look, you've made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've made 5 pieces of jewellery, and you've got, quite a lot left. I mean, a significant proportion left over. Top it off, we're giving you a full findings combination as well. So that includes chain, head pins, jump rings, toggle clasps, and shepherd hooks. And you're getting all of that as just a bonus to the price tag.
Say bonus again.
Bonus.
I love it. That's made my Monday.
Is that not normal?
No, it's beautiful. I love it.
It's northern, isn't it? Bonus.
I was just thinking,
is it because
it.
do I put? My husband was talking to me how I say Morocco the other day, and he said it's not Morocco with an O. It's Morocco. How do you say it?
Morocco.
Morocco. And I go Morocco. I don't know why I had the
Well,
he
it's
said
a
there's only one
beautiful
O at the
place.
end. Morocco. Bonus.
Relish the differences.
I kind of changed them, so I may as well embrace them. £31.95 is the price tag. A fantastic deal.
Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Love the moonstone. Personally, I don't think I've ever thought of putting a moonstone with a garnet. They came through the post. I'm like, ooh, that's really nice. Love them together.
I need to apologise
You
because
don't
that was
need to. I understand.
Ross, you can hear the calculator, that's why. Right, we've already calculated going to the lowest price possible, right? Ross has literally said, Vix, this is the lowest price. And we worked this out, right? To buy, essentially, those cabochons, you should be paying £31.95. So the additional opportunity that you have, the findings, the wire, and the additional... I mean, that's not an itsy-bitsy, teeny-weeny length of strand either.
No.
All of that is just a bonus. But he is still calculating. We can sweep it under £30 just. Now, it's not a huge price plummet. I'm not going to suggest this because we've already price plummeted enough. But this is everything we can do for this kit. And we've already pushed boundaries. We're already working out that you're getting a whole load as an additional just because we want to. But we're going one step further, one plummet further to say under £30 for this fantastic combination. A deluxe collaboration of your cabochons of rainbow moonstone plus that centre stone of luxury in your cabochon of garnet, plus to get everything else as just a bonus. Essentially, we're pushing everything we can. We're congratulating you 100%. Stay on those phone lines if you're already there dialing. We'll answer your call. If you've already processed, if you were happy at £31.95, well, the best news is that we can obviously guarantee that everybody pays the final low price. First buyer, last buyer, everybody gets the same deal under £30. And I think we have to give perspective to the potential impact that each one of those cabochons can hold for a £30 price tag. If you said each one of those, well, we're talking £7 each, aren't we? 7, 14, 21, 28-ish. So just over, so £7.50. £7.50. You wouldn't sell a massive solitaire ring for £7.50. You wouldn't sell it for £10 because you know the grade of the stone would be the iconic aspect of the jewellery.
Perfectly put. Yeah, most definitely.
And now here we are. That's exactly what we're surmising and doing everything else as a bonus.
I have to talk about the quality of the gems. They are astonishing.
Epic. Utterly epic. Please do hold those phone lines and massive congratulations if you have been successful. £29.95. Now I do just want to let you know that by the end of the hour I've got something that you perhaps have not seen before. I've not seen them before. Right, close your eyes. Everyone close your eyes. Not on camera too. Ready? Hang on, Bruce is my director. I need to tell him to open it up. Bruce, you have to press the buttons, man. Right, Bruce, you tell me when everybody can look. You go to camera 2 now, and then I'll tell everybody to look. Ready? Steady, look. Oh,
my life.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Oh my goodness gracious me.
So you know those amazing?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and then some.
So we had the magic of the clear quartz. Now we've got it with the blue tone.
That's exquisite.
Isn't it?
It's like iolite magic.
Absolutely stunning qualities. Look how the colour's moving. So we're going to do something special. I can tell you now, we're going to do them back to back and we're going to do them in about half an hour's time. So if you do fancy getting hold of these are the showstopper, I think, in terms of where we now step from the clear quartz with the mystic topaz finish. Then you have that additional quality to these with the beautiful blue tones. I think these are evening luxury all the way. Maybe even, actually, I said evening luxury, and as I said that, I thought, put them with denim, I bet they look amazing as well, though.
They absolutely would. And I'd be wearing the chunky ones on the wrist and the less chunky ones at the neckline, opposite balance to how you would think to do it.
Gorgeous. Right, we've got these coming away. As I say, around about half an hour's time, we'll be offering you those. Before that, though, let's learn a little bit more. What are we learning today?
We're going to learn the basics of this cabochon wrap technique, which is marginally different to our 2 o'clock demo, in so much as you can apply it to more diminutive stones if you wish to.
Diminutive means what?
Little. So if you find that you have cabochons that are smaller than you're used to working with, you're not a silversmith, you don't want to bezel set them, you don't want to seed bead set them, then this is a technique that you can scale down.
So this looks like it doesn't have crenellations.
It does not have crenellations.
Right, so we must start in a different way then?
We do indeed.
Okay.
We're going to be working with 2 strands of the 1mm silver, is it silver colour or silver plated?
Yeah,
silver plated round wire, and because our cabochon is just a little bit smaller than the glorious Norina Jasper we had, we're going to be working with around about 6 inches times 2. And what we're going to start off with is just a little bit of warming between thumb and forefinger. And we're going to basically do a little bit of back and forth to set as if we were doing a, what's it called, a channel set.
Channel setting.
So I had a massive moment then, my brain just wouldn't function.
Yeah, channel setting, yeah.
So what I've done is I've popped some of those beautiful garnets onto the 0.4mm gauge wire and popped that in the bag as I did earlier on today, and that keeps it under control. It also means that if you should drop everything, then your gemstones don't escape.
Fly everywhere.
And if you're like me and it takes you 4 hours to thread them, you don't want them to escape.
Yeah.
So we're going to pick up one of our heavier 1mm gauge wires to start off with, and I'm going to wrap 3 times around and trim neatly away. Now you would spend a little bit more time just making sure that that end was secure. Just give that a bit of a squeeze and turn your pliers in the direction of the cut, and that just means that it's flush against the wire and it's then not going to catch on your skin. So I'm going to just whee down one of the gemstones. I forgot the word again. I'm having a moment. Drop down one of the gemstones. I normally say zip wire. That's what I was going for. So my wire, my fine wire, is coming over the top of my heavy gauge wire, and I want to introduce the second strand of 1mm gauge. But instead of earlier we were going back and forth and going down the centre, we're going to stay over the top. So I've wrapped around the one side, I've come over the top of the first 1mm gauge, I'm coming over the top of the second 1mm gauge. I'm just going to flip that over in my hand so that I have my dominant hand doing most of the work. I'm just going to separate those two out for a second. So my fine wire has come over the top, and I'm then going to wrap 3 times around my upper wire. This is channel setting, which you may well be familiar with. A number of our designers work with this quite a lot. Makes the most amazing snake design rings, just running that around the hand. It looks really beautiful as a bangle as well. So 3 times over the first wire, set the gemstone over the top, 3 times over the second wire, and you can see now that my fine wire is coming underneath. So I want to do a blank run underneath, wrap 3 times around. So I've come from underneath to underneath, 1, 2 and 3, and then I will repeat my first manoeuvre. I will zip line in another one of these absolutely gorgeous garnets, allow that to drop in, sit it in the channel, hence it being called channel set, between those 2 wires, over the top again. We started over the top, we're finishing over the top of the second wire, 2 wraps, and then a 3rd wrap, and then repeat until you have enough channel setting to go probably from 1 o'clock to 11 o'clock on your chosen gemstone cabochon, as you can see in the image in front of you right now. So I'm going to take this section away now because I have a piece that I was working on just earlier while we were chatting. So I put that in the bag. You can always keep your bits and bobs in.
Quite good that you can keep everything together, isn't it?
It's not going to escape. Or poke you in the elbow as you're trying to do things. That's the idea. So I've done a little bit of channel setting here earlier on, and if we hold that up to the cabochon, we'll be able to see that we've got pretty much enough, if not just a little bit too much than what we need. And that will sit all the way around the base and up either side of our chosen cabochon. And I'm just going to introduce one last gemstone to show you the last step as well as the first. So I have to thread this manually, and I'm a bit useless, so I'm quite pleased that went on. So you can see again, over the top to over the top, and then on the back we've got these blank wires. Now this acts as a support to keep that nice and stable. Over the top it goes, draw the end. You can separate out your 2 wires if it makes your life easier, and draw once, twice and 3 times. Now rather than cutting this tail off, you just leave that hanging around because we're going to use it to draw the design together at the back. Now I would normally use a ring mandrel at this stage to create the shape at the bottom of the cabochon. So if you have one of our, I know there was one on the morning show today, a steel one, but I would tend to use a wooden one for this particular job because they're quite protective of the gemstones. But I'm just going to manually form because my wooden one is about 6 feet over to my right. And we don't need me sort of falling off my chair. So you can see that our wires are going to come crossing over at the top. Let's just post this fella out the way a second, he's getting on my nerves. Down the back it goes. Now what I want to do, you can see naturally we've got some front wires and some back wires, and I just want those to cascade nicely. So left front first, then left right, left back, and then right back, so that they come across in a nice format as if you were kind of doing cat's cradle or however you want that, just so that it looks attractive and you can bring that all together. So I'm just going to draw that around and just keep forming. The quality of wire that we're working with is absolutely stunning, so you know that you can kind of take a few moments just to make sure that that sits correctly as to how you want it to. So you can see already that the front of our cabochon is going to be held in place by that front bar, and we're going to allow those beautiful garnets to be visible next to that moonstone. So we know that the front is going to be secure. So what we need to know now is how to secure the back. Again, I'm not going to show you how to do the bail. If you need any help with creating a bail at the top of a pendant, check back with me on my GD page and I can point you to a demo that I've already done. I don't like to do the same thing over and over again, so I can show you how to do that or point you to a demonstration that's been previously done. So what I'm going to do now is to show you how to secure the cabochon in position using this particular technique. So you can see the front is going to sit inside nicely as is. So we're going to flip the entire design over like so. And at this point, this is probably going to like poke you in the hand or something, but don't worry overly about it. Just going to make sure that our wire that sits at the front is inside. Can you see what I mean? We've got a smaller shape on that front aspect to the back aspect. The rear wire sits around the outside of the cab, whereas the wire that's down, let me flip it. This one, which is the front wire now, that's much smaller. It's sitting over the face of the cab. So they need to not be upright, they need to be tilting over the face of the cab. And all you would do from here, once you've decided how you're going to shape up at the top, is draw that wire back and forth as if you were doing a corset. So I'm going to come from my finish point here and just poke through any position on that rear wire. Give that a bit of a point through. It might be easier if I just tilt it for my eyes.
So you're weaving it on the back
Just going to weave on the back wire, draw that through. At this stage, you don't need to worry overly about your tension, but by the time you've done this a number of times, you will want to worry about your tension to make sure that that's clear. Now, because I'm a bit useless at stabbing wire through small apertures on live TV, what I would generally do is wrap twice around this outer margin before moving on to the second side, around the outside, and up that little gap there. So I'm just going to allow that to come through. Pull that nice and firmly, and again the quality of the wire allows us to weave in this way. Did you see that blue there? Are you getting that?
Every so often I wanted to say something, I was like, don't break it, just she's concentrating.
Look at that blue, that's amazing. Sorry, do apologise. And there's purple in that as well, which is just exquisite. So again, we just pop on over, round the outside. You can put a little bend on your wire if you like to help you get that through the hole, and then draw that up through, and then when you're sure that you've got enough to keep that covered, let me just drop this one in. You can see that it's just passed several times over the rear flat face of the cabochon, and that's going to keep it nice and neat and tidy and stop it from falling backwards out of the gemstone. But the face will look very, very similar. And that's all there is to it. All I've done is I've taken those up to create a bail. I've popped some extra ones of those garnet in, and then just finished off with a little coil on the back, which, you know, you can trim away or as you prefer. That's the basic technique. Again, this is entry level. Give yourself some peace and quiet. If you're starting with wire for the first time, warm your wire through before you get stuck in, and it will be so much more respectful of you. You can kind of get it to tweak just a little bit more into how you want it to.
And it's interesting because one presumes that once you've got that type of technique, you can apply it in lots of different ways.
Absolutely.
For the different cabochons. It's, you know, we've now learnt 2 different ways of holding in a cabochon today with yourself, and actually both ways, if you just take maybe both and then bring them together, you've now got lots of different variants to choose from, haven't you?
Definitely. I mean, what we're looking to do is stop our cabochon from falling out. You can do that with prongs. You can even use a 0.4mm gauge wire at the back to kind of sew it together, and that's all I've done. I've just corseted it at the back. That's a tricky one.
Corseted, yes, indeed. If you have put it into your basket, make sure you're checking it out today. A combination, let me quickly go back to the combination that you have here. You've got the cabochons of your rainbow moonstone. We've got 3 here. You're seeing those as examples. I mean, just to show you the cabochon on the hand that's been created. I don't know whether we can get a close-up of that, but the ring is beautiful as a centrepiece.
Shall I just yoink that over for you?
Oh yes, we'll bring it over, Bruce.
We'll bring it over for you.
Bruce is going to, thanks,
There you
Bruce.
go, hun.
I mean, look at that. For just a classic piece of jewellery. Take the solitaire and let the gem do the talking, isn't it?
Absolutely. Oh my gosh, look at that blue
See what I
soul.
mean? That's what I'm talking about.
It's singing to me, moonstone. It's one of my top 5 gemstones, right up there with labradorite, and I adore this kit. It's an immaculate combination. The heat of the reds and the magic coolness of the moonstone.
That's the piece that I had in mind when I thought, when we talked about the price tag at $31.95, that was the piece of jewellery I went, yep, there's your justification for the price tag on its own. That's it, that one look.
There's a very well-known handmade selling platform where unique one-of-a-kind pieces are sold on the internet. If I was going to put that on there, $31.95 wouldn't be beyond what I'd market it at.
And I think the interesting part about it is that that's just one, and then you've made further feature pieces, and you've got more wire to continue to work with.
That's how much wire I have left from the 1mm.
I mean, look at how much, that's a lot of wire though, isn't it?
And I've got a smattering of gemstones and at least 3 or 4 metres of the fine wire as well, which I would be able to utilise to make those earrings a number of times over.
And that's the interesting part about it, is that actually you've got the chance to be able to do multiple pieces still from this one deal at $29. We've already justified it with the one rig that you made, but the rest of the kit continues at $29.95. Amazing deal. So you've got the cabochons of the rainbow moonstone, plus you also have the garnet cabochon that sits in the centre. We didn't quite see that piece, your cabochon piece of the garnet.
Would you like that brought over here for you?
Let's just so we can show you the quality of the pieces that have been made. Once more, let's just look at this piece and then go, oh, is that not a $29.95 piece of jewellery on its own?
I would put that probably over the £40 mark, based on the quality of that glowing garnet. I mean, it's absolutely stunning. Utterly stunning. And that is what I like to think of as a free-floating form. I've pushed the limits with what's holding that gemstone in position to allow the light to pass through as much as possible. And garnet adores that. It absolutely adores that.
And then it translates into a striking piece of jewellery that, again, could justify the price tag of the kit once more. Exactly. At $29.95, that's the cabochons. Everything else is essentially a bonus based on this price tag. You've got the addition of the long strand of garnet in your faceted rondelles, plus you've also got 10 metres of the 0.4mm gauge and a further 10 metres of 1mm gauge. Top it off, you've got a findings pack and all for that under 30. A lot of people put in their baskets who haven't checked out yet. So if you do want to guarantee this is yours and you don't want to miss out, then you will need to check out sooner rather than later on that deal. And of course, if you had the Christmas voucher booklet delivered to your door, then you will get an extra saving today. So within this booklet somewhere, and I'm not allowed to look at it because of the way that it is, but within this, oh, it's not funny, I just put my hand straight on it. How hilarious. Oh no, it's not the 24th today, is it?
14th.
14th today. Is it the 14th today?
It is the 14th, yep.
14th today, apparently. Oh, there it is. Oh, I found it. So it says get 10% off everything on the 14th and 15th of January using said code at the checkout. 10% off everything, use said code. Valid on TV featured and web products from the 14th until until essentially just before 11 o'clock. It cannot be used in conjunction with any other. No, so hang on a minute. So that's on everything. So it's not just on one item. It's 10% on everything you buy. Is that
on
right?
your whole order.
Valid on TV featured and web products. 10% off everything. Well, that's what it says. I don't know whether that's per item. No price. So you choose an item, you put the code in, and you get 10% off that item. That makes sense. Well, you can make the most of it on every item that you purchase from, isn't it?
But if you think that kit was, what, £31.95?
Yeah.
Ross sneakily
Did it
shaved
twice.
a couple of quid off. Shave another £3 off.
£3. So that's now taking you
Yeah,
to
that's a
£26. That's brilliant, isn't it?
That's amazing.
Yeah. So yeah, make the most of that. That's your discount code for your voucher. If you've got it, congratulations. Can I quickly just show you this to remind you? 10 minutes. 10 minutes time. A luxury combination that you have. A beautiful quality of colour arrangement, texture. I do think that if you got the clear quartz earlier on, it's almost a have to, not even an option, it's a have to get the combination to work together.
I would absolutely put those in with the clear and the grey smooth as well, because that's going to give you an entirely different aspect. But one of those in your wedding jewellery for your something blue, I mean, hello.
They dazzle.
Can you imagine?
I love them, I love them, I love them. Those are coming our way very soon indeed, 10 minutes time. A lot of people have been asking us about this said deal. Now, we've had it on the stand, and people have obviously observed it, and now people are saying, where is it? Why have you not played it? Well, don't worry, we're doing it right now. These are your carved flowers. Now, these are brand new, and they've never been seen before as a duo.
Wow.
We've never put these together as a duo, so this is a powerhouse combination, hence power duo. And you can see here the combination, hand-carved, double-sided flowers. Right, so we're not just looking about putting that attention to detail on one side and then charging said price. We're giving you both sides of the detail and still only charging that one price tag. You've got this fantastic combination of opportunity that you have from one strand, which is fully fledged in flowers. What about getting 2 strands for £10.95? Now that is a duo and a half. That is a combination of jewellery ready to be made at £10.95. We're looking at what, £5.50 per strand there? I mean, I need to do a little bit of maths of how many you're getting, because this strand is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. You're getting 23. So you're getting 46 individual hand-carved flowers. That works out at 23p each.
That's amazing.
Oh,
Absolutely fantastic.
23 pence each.
That's
I mean, when
fab.
you think about it, you know the hobby and crafting shops that you could go to, and they do those little, they do little boxes where you put your hand in and you can pick up little carved things. There's a couple in London as well where they're bead shops. Now, they're not gemstones, they're bead shops. And interestingly enough, you know, you'd go and you'd spend 30 or 40p on one itsy bitsy teeny weeny thing, and it's not genuine, it's just like a bit of plastic or glass. You'd pay that for 50p was one of the... What?
I've seen significantly higher prices than that for what is essentially plastic Bakelite beads, which have their place. Everything has a place. If there's a market for it, somebody will buy it, somebody will love it. But this, lovely, absolutely gorgeous.
And double-sided, which means great for earrings, because if they rotate, then it doesn't matter, because you've got that detail both sides. If you want to create some kind of movable design where you've got that spinning potential, then you could do that. I mean, this has so much opportunity. Dare I even suggest, was it 23p? Right. What about if you made, and there's 20 plus on there, 20 rings, right? Just place them there and say that £2 each.
They'd snap your hand off, I feel sure.
And that one would cost, that would cost you £5.50, but actually you could make, if you were charging £2 each, you could make yourself just shy of what, £40?
Yes.
£40, take away that's £35 you'd make.
Fantastic, absolutely fantastic.
Now, obviously, you'd have to be able to sell them, but for £2, I mean, you'd have people stopping at your store and just going, "That's like £2."
They'd be wandering around. Imagine it's a craft fair in a church or at a school. They'd be wandering around saying, "That lady down there, that gentleman down there. Check what I got for £2.50, whatever it is." Yeah, amazing, absolutely amazing. And because they've got that carving and the sort of inny outiness of it, really easy to claw set them, really easy. But because you've got the drill hole, you don't even have to do that.
I'd just do a suite of jewellery. I'd do a floral suite. I'd go ring, I'd go nice bracelet. I'd maybe use 3 for the bracelet at the front. Right, so I'm just want to make this go as far as nice, just 1 each for a pair of earrings. And I might even just choose 1 as a little flower right at the centre of a pendant. So I'm not going over the top, so I've got plenty more to work with.
Perfect. I feel sure that if you did a little suite, ring, bracelet, pendant, earrings, you'd make that back in one go. Easy, wouldn't you? Easy. And then the rest is just to your advantage, isn't it? We're going to... Ooh, look at the colour. See, I could imagine that going with the flowers, because then you've got the green of the stem and then you've got the, you know, the flower to the top. Just 1 in the centre. Yeah. Those all the way round. Yeah, that's a good colour, isn't it? Vicky's making jewellery. Yeah, in my mind I am. Springtime colours. Is it nearly spring? Not quite, but you know, we'll keep on being focused on the positiveness of it's nearly spring, and you've got the spring lift of this lovely, luscious green agate. Plain rounds, but nothing plain about the price tag. What about that for another deal? £2.35 is already paid. Now, these are all last of stock. These are all limited available opportunities. The flower duo has actually never been seen before as a duo, but it's still limited in stock. This is a last of stock opportunity on these fantastic lush colours. What? I've only just seen the price. Oh yeah, £2.35. That's fantastic. £2.35. And again, you know, when you say to people, I make jewellery, they're probably going to have some kind of thought process of what they're never going to think that you then have for £2.35 the chance to make genuine gemstone jewellery. 2 stretches from that, and when you're making stretches with chip bracelets, I'm thinking a minimum of £4.50 moving up. With chips, with rounds, you increase that. They're sold out. Yep. Okay, bye-bye. On, gone. Stop talking. On, gone. Yeah. Oh, can I just say, number 3 is gorgeous. The colour, wow, is gorgeous. Oh, I love this. Oh. Look at the colours, though. Look at the colours. Look at the dynamics. If I hold this out, and in that, the 12mm, and the colours are almighty. It just looks like, if you've ever been to the National History Museum, and they have they've got a section all about space and the planets and things like that. If you've ever been there, there is one section where they show you the intensity of the sun, and it literally is like kind of, you know, the burning and hot, and you open different areas and things like that. That's what it reminds me of, because like the colour is just, it's intense, isn't it? Volcanic almost, that colour. That's coming 1 offer's time. Right, 1 offer's time, that's coming your way, sorry. Let's go to where? Oh, we're going from one way to the other. My little ears just went like, yes, please. Yes, we'll take that. Now then, let me just take those out. Let me just do this. First up. Hang on. I'm going to do some tidying. So I'll make sure that I've got these right. Okay, check that out. Wow. They're fab. I really like the profile, actually, because it shows you that each one's different. You've got one that's thick and deep. You've got one that's smooth. Now, that is good. But what about if I then add in chocolate limes? Which is what this should be called, chocolate limes. Nice. Look at that combination for £24.95. We're essentially, I mean, in some ways you say, well, buy the Amazonite and get the smoky quartz for free, or buy the smoky quartz and get the Amazonite for free. I mean, that's really where the pricing is on a pack of cabochons of this significance for either gemstone.
that price tag of $24.95 for just 4 would be good, but to get 8 for that price tag, no query, no question, absolutely delightful. I'll just hold that there so you can see how clear it is. Sorry, I'll just see if I can hold it better for you.
That's exquisite, absolutely exquisite.
Can you see how clear it is? I'm trying to get my hands away as much as possible so you can see how open it is. Look at that.
That's immaculate. One of my favourite pieces of jewellery I ever made was with a large smoky quartz cab.
$24.95.
That's amazing.
And you've got 4 large cabs,
You have,
and you've got
they're
4
sizable.
large Amazonite together.
You do sometimes see Amazonite in the bigger sizes, but not quite as often the big chunks of smoky quartz. So
Gorgeous.
I
Absolutely
would.
amazing. Yes, absolutely. It's time. Can we do that? They've got to do this colour. This colour, every time I've looked, I've gone, whoa, whoa. The brightness, the richness, the drama that ensues from just even just a snippet of 2 or 3, I think you've got the idea that this is something dramatic.
It's quite romantic in its way. It's like the burning embers of a fire at the end of the evening. It's like your sunset, your sun's going down. But again, as you were saying, you're connotating it to the heat of the sun. It can take you anywhere. And it's such a beautiful gemstone in and of itself to see those different markings. You've got bandings, you've got chevron aspects, you've got swirly bits.
You know what I want to do? I mean, I'm desperate to do this, and I'll get into so much bother if I do it. I want to break up this strand. I want to see it as a graduated ombre.
Ooh, I like your thinking.
I want to see it, and I don't know whether I can open this because it's actually a...
Oh,
yes, I can.
skills. She's done that before. Don't tell anyone.
Get it out. I want to do this, and I don't know how I'm going to do it on your thing.
That's what I thought, if I move things out the way.
Look at this. Right, just want you to see. I'll only take a little bit of them, right, and I'll just hold that like that. Right, just look. I've taken half the strand, probably not even that. But if we ombre, you go dark, I'll go light, and let's just ombre them like that. I mean, just imagine the jewellery that you are going to make. I think I'm going to go there. Oh my gosh, look at that one. Look at that one, look at that one, look at that one. Look at this.
That's fabulous. You can put it anywhere in them.
That one literally could be anywhere, couldn't it? You're like, where am I going to put you? Am I going to put you lighter or am I going to put you darker? I'm going to put you right in the middle, actually. You're going to be my centrepiece. But I can imagine, look at the ombre that you could create. I'm going to take him out because he's just there. Where you going to put that one? There?
Just there, I think.
Is that going to go there?
He's turned over on his front. It's a bit rude.
There.
He needs to move then. That's a bit darker.
There.
There we go.
Right, that's just half the strand. I don't want you to think this is the full strand. That's just half the strand. Can we go from one side to the other just to show you? When you've got a mixed strand like that and you see all the different colours, it's very difficult to identify what it is. But when you see it like this, oh, we're going darker to lighter. Look at this. Look at the way that the colours can play with each other and how insatiable they go from deeper reds to bright, rich oranges. And that one on its own, And you could actually just make one piece of jewellery where you just need that on its own.
Easy.
Oh my goodness, that price tag. What? Oh my, right, that is the price of the day for me. That is the price of the day so far for me. If you'd have asked me, and I promise you I didn't look at the price tag, you hadn't even said, did you? Have you said the price or was I too busy talking? Did you? I was so busy talking. I was so busy, I wasn't even talking.
Ross.
Look at that. That's what I am so impressed by. Right. All I'm going to say is of all the strands that I've done today, especially if you're watching for the first time, if this is your first time for us to introduce ourselves to you, for me, this is the strand that you've got to try us out with. This is the strand that introduces you to who we are as a business. This is a perfect way to show you why we're so good at what we do, why we're dedicated, not as a crafting channel, but as a jewellery making channel. We don't dilute our crafting. We don't dilute or show our attention to anything else. When you tune into Jewellery Maker, we are what we do on the tin, and that is jewellery make. And so therefore, the quality of what we provide is based on that concentration and that focus of giving you the best products that we can to get started into jewellery making, to develop into jewellery making. Maybe you're already a jewellery maker, but you've never worked with gemstones before. Right, this is who we are, and this, all my life, this is the example, par exemple, of who we are as a business, because the quality of that strand the impact it's going to create for a £5.95. You don't go to a jeweller shop. No, do you know? Forget the jeweller shop. You go to a fashion shop these days with £6 and expect to walk away with a piece of jewellery.
No.
Right? You don't expect it to be genuine gemstones. You expect it, if you're going to go for £6, it's not going to be. Don't get jewellery for £6 very often in the fashion shops. It's brass, it's nickel, it's
plastic that's been coated in metal. Have you seen that? You pick it up and it's like, wait a minute, that's not metal, and it's a ring and it's £6 and it's made out of plastic, and you think, well, I'm going to wear that once, the coating's going to come off.
Well, if I show you what happened to my ear, and the reason I wear earrings all the time is because a long time ago I used to wear non-precious metals and it turned my ear green. So I have actually got what looks like a little tattoo on my ear. I don't have a tattoo on my ear. It just is. My ear is green.
Permanently?
Permanently.
Oh my gosh.
And that's probably about 25, maybe even probably longer than that. No, it's probably about 20 years since I did. And so I know what you can get from that pretendy stuff, but working with the real deal for £5.95, that is brilliant. Go on, give us a go. Let us show you what we're made of. If you've never tried a spot and you want a jewellery make, this is the way to do it. Right, buy that strand and just embrace the wow factor of the jewellery that you create. If you want to know more about jewellery making, if you're just getting started and you don't know what you need, what your goodies are, right, the good thing is that JewelleryMaker.com will answer all your questions. We've got an amazing YouTube place as well where you can see videos. Plus, on top of that, we also have a fantastic Facebook community. I mean, a huge Facebook community to embrace you and welcome you into jewellery making. I'll say it again, that is a cracking deal. Did I tell you I like that deal? Right, you now have to. Now I'm talking to Ross now. If you're wondering who I'm looking at, Ross, you've just done something that you're going to have to up the ante. This is Ross. Ross, give us a hair flick. Give us a hair flick, Ross. Nice. I didn't mean your hair. I meant your beard. I wanted a beard flick.
What, like this? That's very strange.
Like this, just like that. Right, Ross. Double star buy. We're going for the back-to-back must-haves. And this is going to be better? Oh, yes. Better than the deal you've just seen. I might have just chucked everything, but it's fine. Right, I'm going to mix these with the strand that flew out earlier on, right? The strand that we offered you, the clear quartz, with that fantastic mystic coating, absolutely flew out. Now just take a look at the combination, and I'm just going to show you them all together so you can see how strong that collaboration is. Wowzers. I mean, it's a no-brainer, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous. Whether you got the white quartz earlier or if you've just sort of tuned in quite recently, those together are immense.
Is there any of the clear quartz left then, Ross? Right. I tell you what, Ross, do us a favour. Put it on the bottom screen in the bottom graphic. Right. You'll see a little bar. Right. It's called Rainbow Clear Quartz, and it'll come up in the bottom bar with a product code. So if you want to get this combination, and maybe you didn't get the clear quartz earlier on, right. Very, very limited. I'm talking a handful left of this strand. So if you do want to get that strand, you'll have to order it now add it to your order alongside. Now, I reckon that the blue coated quartz is probably going to be, if not more popular, equally as popular as that clear quartz, because when you see the impact that it creates, I think you just can't underestimate. I mean, playing with that combination combination of the large and perhaps with the clear quartz breaking it up, perhaps creating a graduation between the large, the medium and the small, giving that wonderful spectrum of a combination. Let me just take you to that one strand first of all. The information for the clear quartz is just here. The code for those clear quartz, YQGP82. So that's for the clear quartz. As you can see there, rock bottom pricing for these. We're going up a size here. They're going a much larger carat weight, much more dramatic in size. Now these are 10 mil. Now if I rotate them, I'm just going to move this. Now this is pretty hard for camera too, but get ready. Ready for this? Look how it changes the colour. Look at how each facet just bursts with colour. That's awesome. What a piece of jewellery you're going to be. Not one piece, it might be 4 pieces, it might be 3 pieces, it might be 10 pieces, because you might actually see one as just a separate entity, singularly, because of the size of these. They're going to hold their own 10mm faceted rounds of your blue coated clear quartz. Absolutely sensational drama that you have here, and a guaranteed price tag. We're going straight for it, star buy deal. Add to your order, 1 post in packaging. You've got the clear quartz hopefully now. Now you're going to get the luxury of these amazing blue coated quartz, and coming in at £14.95. This is probably more dramatic. There's probably more of a show-stopping moment with these. You know, the amazing thing about the clear quartz, as I told you earlier on, is they're probably one of the most talked about items that I have in my whole jewelry collection. But actually, I think the blue has even more drama to offer, even more of a show-stopping talking point quality. The beautiful attention to the way the light bounces off each one of the facets is quite spectacular. You've got there the blues that hit the pinks, the purples that then radiate the golden tones, and that's what mercury mystic colours do. That's what, you know, coated quartz can offer you. It's that lift of colour that just rebounds. Absolutely magnificent. Look, £14.95. And the reason I'm moving it is because actually my mind, a bit like what we said with that last strand, you only need one to make a hit, don't you?
You absolutely do. You can pop that on with some of the little spacer beads all the way around the wrist, and then just one of those at the centre would look amazing. But you can utilise them with the clear and the smaller sized strand. What I like to do is have one of the largest, 2 of the medium size, and then 3 of the smallest, and then repeat the pattern along the neckline. So from large to medium to small to medium to large.
Nice.
It looks so effective.
Dramatic. And I love the fact that we're looking at £14.95 for what we've just talked about, you know, the asset of using just a couple, or, you know, 4 or 5. And then I could do that if I look at how many I've got. Well, there's my 5 for that design that you were talking about. Well, let's just say 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 plus. 35 plus designs that you can influence in that way. I mean, that's amazing.
One of those in a ring, in an aspect that you can still spin the gemstone in situ. You can get your different colourways. You know, it's really relaxing to be able to mess with your jewellery.
I love that look. I love the impact you've got there. £14. I mean, that's got to work out, if you've got over 35 on a strand, that's got to work out to less than 50p each. Is it like 40 something? 42p, Ross says he reckons. And that's just to a very, very rough, you know, rough guide of pricing, which is very, very impressive. £14.95, and Q's on the phone lines now, buys in Essex, Tyne Weir, Surrey. Congratulations to East Lothian. Make sure you're checking out your baskets to confirm on both deals. Of course, you've still got the clear quartz offering at the bottom of the screen. If you've bought that, you paid your postage and packing. Now you're adding this one to your order. So for us, it's £1 for packaging for the whole day. That takes you all the way to midnight. Plus, on top of that, we're going to give you an add it to your order offer to the next size down. So the 8mm round that we have for you is coming up straight after the break. So we just looked at the clock and we've probably not got quite enough time to be able to put this to air, and we want to give you the chance to be able to add it to your order. So we'll drop this into the next hour. So straight after the break, right, Obviously, you can keep adding the clear quartz. You can get the 10mm now, and then straight after the break, we'll offer you the 8mm. And if I show you that in graduation of size, you can see that that's ready for some jewellery to be made, isn't it? That's the jewellery that is absolutely calling out to be in your collection, to your talking point quality. £14.95 is all you pay for the larger. You've got then the clear quartz at £9.95. You can see there the code, that's YQPGP, beg your pardon, YQGP82. That's coming in for your luxury rainbow clear quartz. And then we have your additional strand that'll come up straight after the break to then fulfill that combination. And what a combination it is.
It will make you feel fulfilled. It certainly would me.
The interesting part about it is that I was saying how much of a talking point that centre strand is. Well, I tell you what, you're going to have even more conversations when you're making that jewellery up.
Definitely.
Loads still to look forward to. Feature opportunities still to enjoy. You're not going anywhere yet, are you? You're staying with us for another feature hour. And hopefully you're staying with us. Well, that's the way I want to be. We have got loads more still to offer you. How do you fancy we go under £10? Let's go fast, let's go furious. So don't go anywhere.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Blueberries, rice crackers.
We did have a tiny little break. I had a spicy blueberry. You know, the one that makes you go, oh, that was a little bit less than sweet.
Spicy blueberry?
It's not actually spicy.
Oh, right. I was thinking, is that a new thing? I was thinking, I've never heard of that before.
Well, there's a certain supermarket where you can get sweet blackberries and slightly more piquant ones. I can't remember how they describe them.
It's very posh. I don't go to that kind of shop.
It's
That's
the orange one.
Oh yeah, I don't go to that shop. No,
I
it's too
don't
posh
like
for
the,
me.
I like the sweet ones.
I like the ones where I know I'm getting a bargain.
Yeah, I got such a massive box of blueberries from that very place the other day.
See, and as long as you use them, you know,
Sensibly.
done.
Yeah, but they're blueberries. I mean,
Like them.
why would you leave them in the fridge? Wash them, eat them.
No, late. Anyway. Anyway, we digress
sorry.
on our snacks. It's lovely to have your company here, and we have got another add it to your order deal. Now, obviously, just to recap, for us, one postage packaging is for the whole day, and you can add as many times as you like on that single P&P. So with us, we always like to kind of give you the freedom to see things that work in harmony, hopefully translate into great looking jewellery in one go. So, you know, that one P&P can guarantee something that's going to look great as a unifying look. And we've already done that with 2 of the 3 deals that I have here. Now, we are, of course, talking about the luxury of your coated quartz. We had the wonderful clear quartz earlier on, which is one of my favourite pieces to wear in pretty much the whole of my collection. Then we brought to you the whopping looks of the 10mm. Now we're adding in just that final flourish of an opportunity, and that is the 8mm rounds that we're bringing you now. And I think actually as a combination, the sizes are really great, aren't they? That's the thing, because you can get, sometimes you can nail the colour but not the size. Sometimes you can nail the size and not the shape, and then you kind of go, oh, this is a beautiful harmony.
Yeah, you can sit there and think, I just wish that was, and this is what I just wished it was.
Yeah. And in some ways, I'm really pleased that you can create your own graduation. I'm really pleased that I can get all 3 to create that, because you can really play with what do you, how do you want to. And sometimes when you do have a graduation on one strand,
Yes.
it's a little bit restrictive, not always, but it can be restrictive to the jewellery that you have the intention of making. Whereas when you've got the full strand and then the full strand and then the full strand, well, you can graduate as you see fit, how you want your jewellery to be, with no compromise. And that's why sometimes, especially if you try out with a graduated size strand, and then you get a strand, 3 strands like this, you know already there's workable jewellery ready to be ready to be made. And you've got this 8mm, let me just hold them out by themselves so you can see them as a separate entity. The colouring of these are just wonderful, and I think it's the best way to describe it is on a midnight sky, you're always going to see the best stars. You know, when it's a clear, dark sky, the stars are going to be so much more illuminating because you've got that black canvas.
That's so lovely.
But it's true though, isn't it?
It is. There's something very sultry about this strand. It is a bright, but there's this back tone of subtlety to it, and I love that.
I can almost hear, this sounds so silly, I mean, this is the thing, I can almost hear a song singing in my head, and it's kind of one of those songs where, you know, in the old movies, like the man and the woman would be kind of like just slowly dancing rhythmically, and the moon would be, that's the kind of, you know, like it's got that elegance. There's a little bit of a hint of drama to it, and there's something really quite charismatic about it.
I'm thinking Audrey Hepburn on the Amalfi Coast in an open-topped sports car.
That'll do. Thank you very much. We'll take that. I'll take any of those. Thanks very much. You've got here 150 carats of your blue-coated clear quartz faceted rounds. Ooh, I like this as a combination. I really do love that combination. £12.95. So we brought you the clear quartz and you got those for £9.95. You've got the 8mm in the blue coated quartz for £12.95, and then you had the larger of the 10mm in a £14.95 deal. So you've really got it going on this. And for me, I'm going to be truthful. If I was going to get 2 of the strands, maybe those 2.
I'm there with you, actually. Yeah, I am.
I don't, and actually, I'm doing myself a disservice, because actually I should be going, no, you've got to get the 3. But if you're going to choose 2 of the 3, am I allowed to be really naughty?
I think so.
Because I'm going to throw something in. Because I'm actually going to do this and say that's what I want the combination.
Yes, please.
Now,
Yes,
can you
please.
see? There's my combination this side, and there's my combination this side. That's what I want.
But do you know what the ideal thing is?
Go on.
All of them, because they will mix
No.
and match. Any 2 strands there are going to work together. Your 2 of the similar tone, your 2 of the opposing tones. That is magical. That's like diamonds and prehnite.
Nice.
But
Yes.
with magic.
And then can you imagine that on just a fabulous combination of graduated jewellery? There is so much to enjoy from this 4-strand. Can I just say, if you are interested in adding to your order and using your money back guarantee, right? If you can't make your choice, if you're going, oh, I don't know which ones to go for them all and make a decision once you get them home. I honestly do think that sometimes with the quality, and I also think it's about the quality of the feel, it's very difficult for us to verbalise just how good they feel. And actually, the only way to feel something is by you holding it. So for us, the 30-day money-back period is for you to see the quality, to feel the quality experience, and then make the choice that's right for your jewellery designs. You know, we're very much aware of the fact, as we are all jewellery makers here, that sometimes you'll get something and go, oh, it's not quite what I need it to be. Send it back. But what we do is then give you the freedom to keep watching to find the thing that is right, or go on our website to find what is right. So enjoy what we offer you in that freedom of a money-back period to get it home and see if it's right. If it isn't right, then you know you have got an option to return.
Do you remember back in the 80s and 90s we all used to use catalogue shopping?
Yes.
And there'd be 3 dresses that you really liked, and you'd buy them all because you'd know that you could try them all on. Yep, that's the one that I want to keep. That's the one I'll slim into for next week's wedding or whatever. And that one, not right, that one goes back. So you have that same sort of aspect in that you know, just don't cut them up and do silly things with them. And you pick whatever is going to work. You might have a particular type of thread that you think, my thread that I want to knot these with, because these would look immaculate knotted between. I don't know which of those the thread colour is going to best suit. So I'll buy all of them, try it, see what it looks like.
See which ones works alongside it, and then make your choice from there. I'm going to be naughty and just bring this one in, and I know I'm not meant to, so thank you to Ross for facilitating my naughtiness, because we are actually about to head into an under £10 hour, and obviously we started with the star buy, but we're just going to do this as, oh man, that looks gorgeous. That is so pretty. This is why I get so much conversation about my mystic gemstones. This is why, because when you look at that, it's a show-stopping look.
Who did that recording? It's absolutely mesmeric. I think it's probably booted. My micro-faceted black spinel is my favourite ever recording. That's amazing.
That
absolutely
colour.
Amazing.
It's quite oceanic, isn't it?
It is. There is an element of the duality, almost like a peacock as well, but a very subtle
I need to put the blues together just so you can see the blues and the greens together, just in that contrast of colourway. That is absolutely gorgeous. Ben, was it you?
It was me.
Oh, Ben.
Jokingly, but it actually was me.
Ben.
No, it's absolutely stunning.
Ben's taking the credit for that one. There's nobody else around to question it, mind, Ben. So, you know, it could be you, but was it really? At 10... You'll have my life for saying that now. 10 mil rounds of your faceted quality. I mean, I'm just going to hold them on their own, just to kind of hold away from the fact that I've shown you so much of this gorgeous gem already. But I'm just going to let you see and appreciate this. And I love it, I love it, I love it. Are you going to add it to your order? Are you going to get it as a 1P&P and just delight that when they get, oh, that looks amazing. Oh, have you got, can we do camera 3? Look, or is it camera 4? Oh, it's camera 4, yeah. Hang on, which way? There? There? Right. Oh, I see, hang on. Hang on.
We'll continue that. So I'd want to use a bucket of resin and have the world's poshest coaster.
Oh, that's lush. Look at that. And you'd have to, I want to know what you're going to put in there. What's going to be there? What cabochon? What are you going to put in that centre?
I might put one of the Norina Jaspers in.
Ooh. See, I'm thinking, I was going with something like darker, maybe like some kind of, I don't know, I was thinking, this is going to be crazy. Hematite.
That would look amazing. Hematite has that
Lustrous
metallic
hematite.
feel.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yes.
A nice. Right, there you go. That's our design. That's what we're making. So what are you going to get up to? Oh, don't forget that you do get to share with us because we have a wall of fame that we obviously introduce you to. So we always love seeing what your creations are once you've got this. Oh, Alina's got in touch. She says that green colour-coated clear quartz is so lush. I have the plain rounds and I love them. Actually, I do think that the faceted version, I know exactly what the green ones look like bubbles, don't they?
They do,
When they're not faceted, they look like bubbles, like they're floating in the sky. But these, because they're faceted, they create a totally different aesthetic.
It does
I think, anyway. Oh, hang on a minute, somebody just said that. Oh, how funny, Francis just said, I bought the plain green coated quartz, and it looks like bubbles from a...
That's so lovely.
Now, I promise that I did not read that before
It wasn't up, it wasn't up.
I genuinely didn't know that you were going to say that, Francis, because that is exactly what I think. That is. Oh, now it looks like I preempted that, and I promise you I didn't.
Just great minds think
Pretty
alike.
promise and all of that. I genuinely didn't. But those are not like bubbles, right? The plain ones are like bubbles. They're not bubbly.
Add in the grey plain coated.
Just to finish it.
Just to finish it.
Just to super indulge.
Oh, yeah, if you can, why wouldn't you?
Exactly. I love that combination. Really, really love that. Everybody's asking, can we just quickly show the clear quartz one more time? And the answer is yes, we can. Take a look at the clear quartz. So this is where it all began. This has been incredibly popular, very, very well received. It is limited available left. There is a lot in baskets, too many for me to be comfortable with for people not to potentially miss out. So if you haven't already checked out and you don't want to miss out, then please do so. $9.95 is all you pay, 6mm faceted rainbow quartz. If it began essentially by me telling you that one of my very good friends was getting married, and on the day of her wedding, as she just finished the ceremony, sounds ludicrous. It's actually, I can tell you exactly where we stood. I can tell you exactly what she looked amazing. I've got that. This friend, it could be a model. She's just so beautiful, and she doesn't know it. And actually, that makes her even more beautiful.
Yes.
And it's interesting. Like, I just needed to tell her that she just looked divine, and I couldn't even tell her because I went, you look, and she just grabbed and she went, what is that? And I was like, okay, that's jewellery and you've just got married, so let's keep it special. No, let's talk about your jewellery, because it is that talking point, Jem. It is such a talking point. As I say, I was at a hen party and one of the ladies just said, can I just wear it for the rest of the night? She just wanted to wear my jewellery because it makes you really feel good. I don't have to say I totally understood why and I did let her. Got it back at the end of the night, though, I tell you. She was not walking out with that jewellery.
If you've only left at 6, I'm going to be sniping them.
Oh, now that we have got lots going on today. Now, from 6 o'clock, I'll be with you. However, we also have from 7 o'clock. I've not met Vicky before. Now, look, we've been talking about Vicky. Now, Vicky is joining us from 7 o'clock this evening, right? But, now I'm going to tell you now, Vicky even spells her name as I spell my name. Now, no disrespect, Vicky, and we've not met yet, so this is kind of a little bit odd, but I've got a bit of an issue with that. I Honestly, I was like, we've had one other Vicky who used to work here, but she didn't. She used to spell her name very different, and I was happy with that. Right, but you even spell your name like me, and she's way more attractive than I am. Oh no, I'm losing my job. So the lovely Vicky will be joining us. Not this Vicky, because this one's not so lovely. That one's lovely. Will be joining us from 7 o'clock this evening. So looking forward to meeting her first of all, and then second of all, introducing you, as I say, around 7 o'clock. Right. In the meantime, we're going to go fast, furious. All right, Ninja.
Ah.
Like that. Like that. Right.
You notice how Vicky's taken the quartz away from me.
Yeah, I know you. I know what you're like. Right, we're going to get straight to it. We're going to pick up the pace. We're going to absolutely pound through these deals. If you see it and you want it and you like it, right, let's go for it. What number are we starting with? Because we want to make sure that we pick up as many deals as we can within this hour. We've got loads to fit in. See it, want it, go for it. Lots of them are limited stock, okay? So if you do like what you say... hang on.
That's cute. That's really cute. There's a sea foam feeling.
Isn't it?
But like a magical fairy sea foam.
You've got there a gorgeous look combined together. So if you did get your green coated quartz, now you can add the turquoisey green quartzite from these rounds. 4mm rounds that they are. I'm going to just keep that together just for one more, just so you can see how complementary the colour tone is. Take it away, it holds its own still. It doesn't need another gemstone beside it to make it look good, does it?
It doesn't. It's absolutely just really delightful, isn't it?
I like the size because I do think perhaps there's a potential to just do something classic with a ring as well as, you know, feature... Ooh, now you could get 3 of those strands. 3, look at how long they are. This is a full featured deal.
If you've got 3 strands for under a tenner,
yeah,
and you multi-wrap them around your wrist, they'll probably go around your wrist, what, 2.5 times?
Yep.
So you could make a 5 or 6 stranded single piece bracelet.
Yeah.
With one clasp and connector, and that's going to look really impactful on the wrist. Nobody would believe that the gemstone component of that design was under a tenner.
No, that is, and I think the colour-wise, that colourway, you've got so much diversity of other colours you can put against it. You know that smoky quartz cabochon set that we did?
Perfect.
See, I had to go smoky quartz with turquoisey colours like this. But then, if you're going into summer, you then put a bright colour, perhaps some like deep purple. We've got this coming up later on, 6 o'clock hour, first offer of the 6 o'clock hour, and then I might just play with it like this. I'll just show you one strand. You're actually going to get all 3, but I'm just going to show. See what I mean? You can really change the colour of the quartzite when it sits against other colours, especially if you're wanting to have a different intention, maybe autumn into spring, or you know, that mix of quality. That £2.95 is a steal of a deal, and to top it off, 3 strand bundle deal, kicking off the 6 o'clock evening. Right, this is coming your way, and we're going rock bottom. We're going to go low on that. Best colour. That's a lush one, isn't it? Let's go straight on, and let's go to essentials.
You need them.
Essentials, and these are solid sterling silver. They're gold plated, so you've got the precious on top of the precious commodity. So you've got precious gold, plus then on top of that your precious sterling silver. Now it's really important to identify the fact that with us, right, this is not gold paint. It's not a little bit of a gesture of, see, I don't even know what other places do. I just know that they don't always guarantee plating, but they're very good at hiding that it's not plating.
Yes.
Now with us, it's called microns of thickness of gold. So essentially what you have to have, for it to be classified as a plating, it has to have a certain level of micron gauge. And if it has that micron, then it can be classified as plating. If it doesn't, then they find very good ways of describing it that don't quite tell you the truth, but just also suggest that it's gold plating. When it's gold plating, it has to have a thickness that makes it durable, makes it wearable, keeps it the jewellery that you want it to be over and over again.
I've seen it described as golden touch before. What does that even mean? Was it stored in a box with a ring? I mean, come on.
And that's the point, is that when you're getting from us, you know what you're getting and you're guaranteed to get it. And that is why people buy from us time in and time out, is just you can go elsewhere. And actually I spoke to a lovely lady who actually has a fantastic shop on the Isles of Scilly. So the Isles of Scilly, beautiful part of the world, just off of Quartz. Have you ever been?
No, desperate
amazing.
to go.
It's a spectacular place. And actually, this lovely lady has a shop on the main island, which is called St Mary's. And we go, with my family. We've been there a number of times. It's where my husband proposed to me.
Do you need a hand next time?
Yeah, you can come with us. You can come with us. And the interesting part about it is she was saying that she has bought from other places, but what she identifies with us is that when we say it, that she knows she's going to get it.
Yep.
And she also knows she's going to get the quality that we're guaranteeing. And when you're buying on the internet, the picture that you see does not always represent the gemstones or the findings that you actually end up getting. And so it costs you more, because then not only have you paid for something that you're not going to use, you're then going to have to pay for somebody else to re-provide the thing that you needed in the first place. So why go anywhere else when you know you've got the quality, sterling silver, you know you've got the guarantee of the gold plating, not painting, plating, and you've got it all for £1.95p. You know, it's testament. We're good. Okay, let's go straight to what?
Don't think so.
No. Where should we go next? Okay, let's go straight to another deal. Ooh,
That is
shaded
beautiful.
ruby. A huge opportunity that you have there. And actually that shading takes you from what I'd say is probably more of a pink sapphire from here all the way through to the deepest of rich ruby reds.
It's almost like a mogok, isn't it?
Yeah, amazing quality that you have there. Luxury all the way, $24.95. Hang on a minute. This is an under £10 hour. Computer is 100% adamant that the price tag has to be. Now that is a clearance price tag, right? I could have put on a clearance t-shirt and I could have happily said to you, that is a clearance deal, because the computer is holding us. Literally, Ross went, Vix, computer says we have to go to $24.95 because that is the price that it should be sold at. £24. I mean, we've done some amazing savings today. If you think about, we've taken hundreds actually probably and put it back into your pocket today.
Most definitely, yeah.
I mean, it's been quite big. Considering it's not a clearance day, we've actually done some very big, what I'd classify as big price drops.
Pretty sure we took over £250 in the first 10 items of the avalanche.
You're right.
I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah.
I mean, when you think about that, I mean, think of the savings that you can make with us on a day-to-day basis. Now, obviously, we can't honour the pricing outside of the live show. It is what it is. We are who we are. And what we say is that you can go to our website and secure, but we wouldn't guarantee that the price that you pay on the web is what you get live, because actually the live is very much circumstantial, which is why when the computer says $24.95, that should be your price tag. But it's not today. This is an epic price plummet. Huge amount of money just gone back into your pocket. £8.95 is all you pay for your 18 carats of shaded ruby in your graduated faceted. They are fabulous, aren't they?
If that's your first time buying ruby, how lovely.
What did you do today? Well, I bought ruby. Did you? Wow. Did you win the lottery? No. I paid less than tenner. What? What? If you want a certificate of authenticity with anything that we offer you with our genuine gemstones, please do add it to your order. 25p will secure you that proof of purchase that you're in ownership of genuine gemstones. So I don't know many places that do that. Let's go to where? 2 strands. Oh gosh, long strands.
Wow.
Long strands.
Oh, that's just summer, that's festival, that's holiday, that's beach wedding, that's just glorious. I'm so happy.
I've had an idea.
Wowzers. I was going to say the green one as well. Yes, please, that's perfect.
Yep. I think we're done. I think today that's glorious, isn't it?
Let's go home.
Yeah, truly. If you got that gorgeous Mystic quartz, congratulations, because I think you've seen so many add it to your order up. I totally forgot again. We're at £9.95. We're under £10. We just, Ross, every time you bring out a pack, you've got to remind me we're under £10 out, because you pick up these deals and it's no way that you would look 385 carats of genuine gemstones. And again, you know, we make it look like it's really easy to get hold of these, but it's really not. Apatite is not your everyday gemstone these days. Apatite, you don't go to your local jeweller shop, do you? You know, you have to go to a boutique jeweller's or you have to go to a specialist. You don't go to your local jeweller shop without expecting to see rubies, diamonds, emeralds and a bit of sapphire. That's probably maybe a bit of amethyst here and there, and a bit of topaz, but you don't see apatite, and you certainly don't see it for £9.95.
You really don't. I mean, can you imagine the catalogue shop with the little pencils and the bits of paper selling apatite?
Yeah, and that's the kind. It's just that's the ludicrousy of that pricing.
Oh, look at that!
Look at that for a torsade necklace.
That is gorgeous. Absolutely
it's like waves,
gorgeous.
Isn't it?
It is.
And that's going to cost you £10 to make. Seriously, £10 to make that look.
I did a piece of wall art a couple of years ago based on Japanese art. I can't remember right now the artist's name. It's not Hokkaido, it's one of the other gentlemen painters from the 16th century called The Wave, and it's Mount Fuji.
Oh gosh,
off
I
from
think I
the
know.
sea.
Yes.
It's a beautiful, beautiful painting, and I'd love to recreate that wall art with this strand because I think it would just be exceptional.
Does that look like a £10 piece of jewellery?
No. That looks like, I don't know, £125 in a boutique, and that's with just a ribbon at the back.
I mean, £10 though. Translate 385 carats into a luxury piece of jewellery, and there's not a lot. I mean, you've just seen what I did. I took bow strands, I twisted them, and I've put them up to my neckline. All you need is just a nice simple clasp to bring them together. And that's it. I mean, there's no rocket science to it. That is it. And you've got that look, that whole twisted design, and you've got it all for just £9.95.
That's incredible. I'm just thinking these are Jewellery Maker earrings, the little star cubic zirconia hoops.
Nice. Yeah.
And those you can open and close and use as clasps at the end.
Yes.
And then you can use one of our chain reducers to just clip it together.
Clip it together.
Yeah.
And that's what I mean. You just, because I would keep it that kind of length. I wouldn't go any longer because I actually think it holds so beautifully like a wave crashing against the neckline. It just. That's fab for £9.95. Oh, you're getting both strands. Let me just untwist it in case you've just tuned in. You're getting both strands there for £9.95.
And apatite gives you so much. It really does. There's an element of glow and the neon-ness of it is absolutely gorgeous.
That price tag is brilliant. That is a really, really good deal that you have there. Congratulations. Now, this next strand, and specifically these gemstones, should never ever equate to a £10 price tag. £10 price tag.
That strand?
£10 price tag. I got Ross to say, you have to keep on telling us, Ross, because there are deals here to be had, but not deals that you're anticipating. £10. I mean, to put the perspective, we've just given you that full neckline look from that fabulous combination of the apatite. But if I just took one of these pieces and I made it into a ring, a morganite ring.
Yep.
I mean, a feature aquamarine ring. You could do that and you'd be quids in at a £10 price tag.
Easily.
That's how phenomenal. Look at that colour there. Look at that's nothing other than aquamarine. That is exactly what we expect from aquamarine. And you've got it for not one, but look, for a whole strand. And it's not just aquamarine, it's morganite. You've then got heliodor colours. Look at that yellow coming through there. I'll show you it quickly there so you can see there what I'm talking about. There's those golden tones from heliodor. All of that, not even £10. Not even 10, not even gesturing at £9.95. We're plummeting as low as we can go. The whole look. And you were gobsmacked that we were going to go under a tenner at £9.95, I presumed.
When it was £9.95 in my mind, I was trying to count up how many there are on there, and there are more than 20 on there. So I was thinking, well, that's 50p for a morganite, 50p for a big spine. I mean, there's even an element of kind of redness in there. Less than 50p each, and now it's not even a tenner anymore.
Look at that. Crikey.
That's amazing.
That's quite a phenomenal, actually.
Yes.
I never even noticed that, but when you look at that and you know the price of BOcts Bite, scary, isn't it?
It is.
Wow, $7.95 for the whole strand. Look at that one. Oh, did you do the same? We were going, look, we were doing the same thing ourselves. Look at that one. That's worth $7.95. That's worth probably £20 or £30, to be honest, to some dealers.
If I was buying that
Look at
in
that.
a little wrap by itself, undrilled but faceted, I wouldn't expect to be seeing much change from £20.
Look at that.
Undrilled. Oh.
Look at that.
That is absolutely stunning.
That's morganite. That is gem quality morganite in a full strand for just $7.95. How funny that we both saw the same thing at the same time. Yeah, you know what you're looking for when you've got it. My goodness me. Right, we're onwards and we're upwards too. Yes. I mean, we've had some great colours this hour, actually, haven't we? We've had a really nice mix of colours. So if you're looking for something bright, if you're looking for something rich, if you're looking for something evening, you're something perhaps a little bit fresher, this is going to tick the box.
Do you know what it's going to go so well with?
Go on.
Rhodochrosite. Oh! Wouldn't that be utterly...
Where's my one to own?
I would love those together. Although you've got two quite different pinks. You've got one that's a bit more salmon and one that's a bit more floral.
Yeah.
I love those together.
Oh, and actually the shape-wise, it would be really cool, wouldn't it?
I think so.
To have like the nice rondelle, the plain rondelles against the rounds is going to work beautifully. This was the one to own earlier on today, rhodochrosite, a natural Argentinian rhodochrosite at that. Very, very special deal. We'll pull in the information on that at the bottom of the screen if you want it. The one to own price tag should have been over 40. We went nowhere near that price tag. We went to $29.95. So a real special treat. I certainly can't remember the last time you saw this level of Argentinian quality. So if you do want to get a hold of it, that's under £30. But to add to the order, to add to the deals today, how about this for rounds? And I mean, we're talking here true luxury rounds at that. A 20 centimetre strand ranging from 5 to 8 millimetre, ombre pink opal. And of course, we're going to tell you it's from Peru. And why would we tell you that? Because actually Peru is a signature place for this grade of opal. When you say to me pink or blue, I expect you're going to say Peru. But only if you come from places like us do we guarantee that quality of location. And that's the other thing is that you can go online, you can go to websites galore, and they'll say opal from Peru. But can they prove it? Yes, I did. The thing is that I don't know the answer to all websites, but there's a lot of websites out there that can't give you the guarantee, that say it but can't give you the proof. We can give you the proof, but actually in reality, you know, we're also giving you the quality of it, and then we're only charging you $9.95. Now, if you do want the proof, then you can get a certificate of authenticity. You can get that for 25 pence as an additional fee to all of your purchases on our gemstone strands. So you have that deal at $9.95. This is the full ombre graduation. All I can say to you is that $9.95 is good, but it's not your price tag today. This is not your price. If you're going to go as low as, I'm pulling in a star buy. If you're going that low, I'm pulling it in as a star buy. If you're definitely going to do it, right? If we're going that low, right, and it's never been anywhere near that price tag, I'm going to have to say you have to make it a star buy. Rossi, you're going to do it? Right, we're dropping the price, we're pulling it in. Sorry, I know this is a bit impetuous, Bruce, but can we make it a star buy, doll? Right, we're in on it, we're making it star buy time. Do you want to say what you just said?
When we first started seeing, as viewers, the coloured opals from Peru in the rounds, we were used to seeing that sort of more irregular, the drops, the chips and the such, but when we first started seeing the rounds, to my memory, I saw them at around the $19.95 mark. So for me, already at $9.95 in the under £10 slot, I'm dialing, I'm tapping the app, I'm getting involved. That perfect tone throughout.
I love it.
It's impeccable.
And I love the fact that it is ombre, it is bubblegum, it is baby pink, it is beautifully tonal. It's really exciting. But what's more exciting is that you've only ever seen this strand at £9.95, because that is your price tag. That should be your price tag. And the only reason that we're impromptu style star buy is quite literally because Ross goes, Vix, I'm deciding, we've never done it before, but we're going lower. We're going lower, so we're going to have to make the most of that deal while we've got it available. Get ready, because once it's on, it's going to be gone. £9.95 is a phenomenal. Well, essentially, you're suggesting it's probably half the price of the price that we should be anticipating to pay already, and we're not even stopping there. Get ready, because this is how we do your ombre pink opal with your graduated plain rounds, size-wise 5 to 8 millimeters. So versatile in that jewellery making guarantee. Wowzers! £7.95 is all you pay. I mean, you know, we should never talk about with opal carat weight because it's such a different type of density to any other stone, but it's still a huge amount of carat weight for a gemstone, let alone for opal. A huge opportunity for just £7.95. And when we start to talk about the luxury of that formation to design with, you know, the 5 to 8 mil, that's what we want, isn't it?
It's perfect for the neckline. You can use it in any of your designs at any point of the body. For me, I think the thing I love about opal is that we're looking at silica spheres within.
Yes.
So I have a particular penchant for that being translated into spheres of the overall gemstone.
Yeah.
I don't know why, it just does it for me.
And I think in particular when it has the ombre tone to get that quality, you know, that's time as well. I had the privilege of going out to Jaipur not that long ago, and when I went out to Jaipur, what was fascinating for me was just that I totally, what's the word? Forgot, didn't even think. I mean, I was totally unconscious of the fact that that strand has to be made up.
Yes.
Somebody has to take the time to ombre that. Somebody has to, because this is, you know, nature doesn't go, oh, here's your ombre strand. Nature goes, there's a gemstone, now what are you going to do with it? What we choose to do is make it into, so we have a team who are specialists in creating shaded strands, who work with this gemstone, who then create the graduation of size and then create the graduation of colour.
Yep.
So, you know, in all intents and purposes, right, for £7.95, you're not just getting the luxury of opal, you're getting the luxury of craftsmanship and of skill, of artistry, of selecting the right gemstones.
And it is an art form, isn't it? The colour graduation well as those sizes, it is an absolute art form.
Oh my goodness me. And there's footage, and I did say to the team, we must try and get the footage. When you watch, right, expertise like that, and actually what you don't know is when they're graduating sizes, you know, when you buy a parcel of gemstones, they'll come in a parcel where essentially they need to be sieved through, and so they have graduated size sieves. They go, right, sieve, 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 well there's your 8, sieve, 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 there's your 7, sieve, 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 and it goes down like that. Then they take each one and they go process, right, that's clarity, and then they'll go back and they'll go, right, that's the clarity, there's the colour, and I've been there and I've been here and I forget, and then you look at that and go, never forget, never forget the craftsmanship and the workmanship and the time that is taken to make. So £7.95 though, £7.95, phenomenally priced there, brilliant deal. Let's go to, now, I call this a canvas stone. Like, for me, this is the one that you'll probably go, wasn't expecting that, and then when you've got it, you will work it into your jewellery over and over and over again. Now, this is one of our brand new strands. It's never been seen before, and the reason I call it canvas stone is essentially, just like with a painter, that blank canvas can then be built upon to create an amazing piece of artwork. And I think with this is a canvas stone that actually works beautifully as a support to other pieces and to other, like, for example, you know how we just had that gorgeous, now where have I put it? Where have I put it? In fact, I'll bring in the opal because it's not the one I want. But you know how we had that opal? Can you see how it translates and creates? You know, I would take some of the perhaps more bubblegum pinks and I'd break it up that way. But I wanted to show you, you know how we did that gorgeous strand? Where has it gone? What have I done? There it is.
That's the one I was thinking of, actually. My first thought was to put those two together.
And you can see what I mean by it being a canvas combination. You know, the white almost highlights the beauty of the turquoise that you get from the green. So, and that's the thing is that all you need is something to start with, a beautiful platform. You know, you talking about black spinel earlier on. Perfect.
Yeah.
A gemstone that can then translate into something that creates a totally different platform for other gemstones to work against.
And it does have a very subtle glow to it. White chalcedony tends to be more ethereal, whereas this is more subtle. But you do have those perfect spheres again, so it will work amazingly with faceted gemstones. See, I would be interested to see what they went like with the colour-coated quartz.
Ah, yes, okay. Just because of the differential, you mean?
Yeah, absolutely. I think that's really dreamy. I think that's absolutely lovely, just spaced one of each.
That's interesting, isn't it? Because actually, because you've got so much razzmatazz here, this probably works beautifully to highlight and just give it a little bit of space, a little bit of proportion, perhaps. Also, of course, we know that we have coming up 6 o'clock hour. If you wanted to create something against a really deep backdrop. But can you see how this is this one strand has been exceptionally versatile already. It's shown you its potential. It is a brand new strand, never been seen before, and yet we plough that price straight to £2.95. No dawdling, not dilly-dallying, and we're going straight down. You get 3 strands for still being under £10 there. Congratulations.
It's like cornflower, isn't it? It's a kitchen cupboard staple.
Yeah,
you need
must
it.
must have, yeah. And if you don't have it, you kick yourself when you don't.
And then
when
you
that
go down the
gravy
post
needs
office.
fixing, like, you know.
Post offices run
Yeah.
out, or they don't have the right one.
Yeah, we know it. We know it. I don't know where that goes, so I'm going to have to put that to one side. Right, where do we go next? Let's go. Oh, the little lovebirds. Now, these are new, right? These are brand new. And obviously, don't forget, where are we now? So we're about, 3-4 weeks away to Valentine's?
1 calendar month to go. Lovely.
How
Oh, my word.
gorgeous. I'm just going to hold them like this. You'll understand why I'm holding them like this when you see them. These are your lovebirds. Now, I'll show you them as connectors, because what you have here is you've got your hoop, you've got the little lovebirds sitting side by side, and then you have your connectors. Now, it could be that you see these as pendants and you just want to drip the chain from one around to the other, but you actually might want to use this in a very specific way and perhaps put it into a piece of jewellery for the wrist. You know, perhaps you want to place them, oh yes, into the earrings.
So have the chain dropping down as they do in those earrings, just as an alternative.
And you can imagine the design instantly on that, can't you? Hold
That's
it,
really
drape
cute.
it,
Allow that
lush.
to sort of pull down from the chain instead, or allow chain to just go down beneath it. Really lovely.
Now, these are solid 925 sterling silver, gold plated. You've got the circle with then the lovebirds just dropped on, and you are going to get a pack of 2. So you might want to see these as maybe a pair of earrings, or alternatively perhaps a wristwear piece and a neckwear piece. You might want to actually see this as a little ring perhaps, because that'd be quite fun and funky, wouldn't it, to me? I'm going to say, with the price tag we have mine, don't forget we're in an under £10 hour. You're getting 2. What about just getting 4?
Yeah.
And making up the whole suite. Making up wristwear, what about neckwear, and then a pair for a pair of earrings.
Absolutely. Or multi-buying, because not everybody is in a relationship, and what I like to do is buy something that's lovely for a friend who wouldn't perhaps be getting a card or a gift or something like that. So something like this is super affordable but super cute, and just letting people know they're loved.
But love is friendship. Love is a commitment to one person to another. That could be sister to sister. That could be, sister to mum, or
best friends.
Exactly. It doesn't.
People that have put up with you since you were 4 years old.
Yeah, bless them. £6.95. You're going to get 2 of these. They're brand new, and as you can see, the detail that's been put on is absolutely fabulous. You can really see that. I love the fact that there's been a real thoughtfulness in each moment, that they're double-sided as well. So it's not just that you have to hold them in one place, and something like this, especially for jewellery design where we want versatility, you want to know that it's double-sided, don't you? You want to know that you've got that freedom to use it as you want.
I would want to put a jump ring either side of the birds on the piece you're holding there, and then from that jump ring a short piece of chain down to the second piece, so they're sort of interconnected, dangling.
Drop down like that, you mean?
Yeah, just a little bit of chain. That'd be really cute.
That's so cute. £6.95 for not one but for both of these solid sterling silver gold plated designs. I think they're really super cute.
There's so much detail in them, isn't there? I mean, it's just lovely to think. Sometimes when you buy charms or small pendants out in the industry, they can be a little bit like they've been punched out of a machine and 1,000 went through in that last minute.
No.
And they send them out whether they've been punched well or not. But something like that has been crafted to such a high degree of perfection.
I agree.
It
And
pleases
actually,
me immensely.
what's nice about them is that you know that they're going to be a little bit different to something that you could get elsewhere. They're not going to be, the everywhere else kind of a feature of love or friendship. It's nice to do something different, isn't it? We do something different here at Jewellery Maker, because we do pearls for under £10, and that is pretty different to anywhere else I know, especially when you start to price research fake pearls. The pretendy stuff you can spend 20, 30, 40 pounds in your concession shops, in your high street department shops, and here we are. Here we are bringing you a full strand of freshwater pearls. They are the real deal, and we're doing it for under £10.
What a lovely shape they are too.
Aren't they? They're a little bit flat bottomed, and actually that's really, really good, isn't it? For design purposes, actually a flat bottom on a pearl means very. When I was working with, I nearly said his name, the very well-known pearl dealer that I work with. When I was working with him the other day, he said one of his desires for pearls is wear, and one of the things that often happens is as people go for a classic round. Now, in a classic round, it means that it's going to stand right on the neck. It's going to do this, and it's going to do that. And he said, actually, what you want is that beautiful shape, but for it to be flat bottomed, because then you could design a piece of jewellery that makes it practical. So that's exactly what you've got here. You've got that little bit of a flat bottom, which means either they can kiss each other, or alternatively, they can sit against the skin and really create a piece of jewellery of wearability.
Perfect for your stud earrings, because as you said, they do sit more pleasantly. I've got very, very tiny earlobes, so if I wear a stud that's heavy or oversized, it looks really wrong. It just doesn't work. But something like this, where you've got an element taken away from the overall size, it just works really, really well. And also you can separate the strand apart, find ones that are specifically flat and matched, and make little macaron designs with them as well.
Yeah, gorgeous. A fabulous combination. And that price tag, I mean, we are talking genuine freshwater pearls. To anybody out there who's perhaps watching go, well, how do they access freshwater pearls for £9.95 when you could go to, your department shops in that concession area in your very well-known high street, boutique, and you can spend 4, 5, 6 times that price tag on fakes. You can spend that. Why? On how? Well, the answer is, truthfully, buying power. The facility that we have, the blinkered approach that we have to especially pearls is that we want the very best, and therefore we have to work to get the best. We have to buy in quantity, which often makes us much more powerful in our buying situation, because there'll be a lot of places, especially in the boutique industry for pearls, where they buy one pearl. When you buy pearls traditionally, especially when you're sorting through pearls, you're looking at them individually. They come from a single mollusk, one pearl from one mollusk. Therefore, traditionally, when you trade in pearls, you trade singularly. One pearl. You don't trade...
There must be 80 on there.
On a strand, you just don't. And that's why we are so good at what we do, is because we do it in big quantities of pearl purchasing, so then we get the better deals. You know, the more you get, the better the deal is. So, yeah, a fantastic feature offer there. Right, we're going straight to what is essentially something that we've been needing probably from the start of the shorter day, findings. Because findings bring everything together. You know, without findings, really, you can't finish off your jewellery. Well, you probably can if you're clever, but really, for most of us, like me, you know, if I don't have that, then I don't have a piece of jewellery to wear. And what this is a practical element that still is beautiful. Because this is your rose gold plated sterling silver bolt ring clasp. Now, you're going to get a pack of 10 of these sterling silver features. And I think, again, we haven't to underestimate sterling silver. Luxury sterling silver, and you have got 10 to add to your jewellery design for £3.95. That works out at less than 40p. I mean, when you say to somebody, I make jewellery, oh, do you? Yeah, I work with sterling silver. Sterling silver? Yeah, that's what people do. What, you mean the real sterling silver? You mean like the real jewellery? Yes, like the real jewellery.
It's a moment when somebody says to you, like a proper jeweller. And you're like, yeah, actually.
Yes, I do. And actually, in reality, that is exactly what this is. It's giving you that element of luxury as the proper jeweller does. And yet, instead of charging you a fortune, it costs us less than 40p to be able to make a piece of jewellery that has that as a main feature.
And to be able to take it with you to craft fairs and say, I can upgrade you to a solid sterling silver with a rose gold finish.
Yes.
And you can say, well, mates rates, I'll do you £3.50 to just change that over. It's cost you less than 40p.
Yeah.
You come off as the good guy, and you're still making a bit of money for taking the time to open and close a jump ring.
And I think the reality of adding elements like this is you're adding status to your jewellery. You're adding quality finish to your jewellery, aren't you?
Oh, definitely. I mean, with things like the stranded, shaded ruby that went through the sort of the pink sapphire to the very, very bright, to the deep dark ruby, something like that. I would really want to use a precious commodity to finish it off. Also, the round rings like this, bolt ring clasps, sorry, they look amazing with your chainmail designs because it just balances the shape of most of the rings.
Nice, yes. I agree with that, actually. Yes, very much so. Right, let's go straight to another deal. Now, we're fitting as many as we can with more deals to come. Don't forget, from 6 o'clock, I'll be with you still, and we're bringing you not 1, not 2, but 3 feature strands. Look at that. I mean, that is cracking.
That's amazing. Absolutely gorgeous.
Banded Agate for under £10. Are you sure I'm allowed to say that? Ross, are you sure that that's... So I'm starting at 6 o'clock and this is my first deal for under 10. You need to check that because that does not sound right. That does not sound possible.
That's a very entrancing offer.
Isn't it?
One of my first gemstones was banded agate.
Is it? Purple stripe agate, 3 strand combination, and we're definitely going under £10.
Are you sure? Are you sure now?
Oh, we sure. Yeah, Ross says he's as sure as he can be. And Ross, to be honest, now we've said it 4 or 5 times, I'm figuring that probably we're going to have to do it anyway, even if it's not meant to be. Ross says that's all right. He finishes in 5 minutes' time. He's not going to be in the building anyway. Blue opal graduated faceted rondelles is coming up next. We're still under £10 and we're still giving you those treats. A luxury graduation combination here, 6x3, great size 6x3, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful.
And then look at that, 13x7.
Those are chunky enormous. I mean, one of those on a head pin, really, really
That's
simple pendant. Nice ball end head pin. I would go for rose gold coloured sterling silver, I think.
Would you? I'd go silver, you see.
Silver makes it very, very bright,
Yeah.
which is absolutely wonderful. Opal really performs beautifully with silver, but because it's blue, there's just a part of me that says rose gold.
And look at the faceting. Look at that diamond shape faceting. That is absolutely spectacular.
Something almost crocodilian
Yes.
about that, which I love.
I get it. It does have that scale-like form, doesn't it? I think it is that diamond-like shape in. $9.95 again. We're there. Absolutely spectacular. $9.95. I'm just going to remind you, right, it's a last of stock because we've had loads of people who have asked us to show it one more time simply because we are on now allocation, which is the final chances. It's your rainbow quartz. That would look great, wouldn't it?
That looks amazing, actually. That's
You're just going to
gorgeous.
drop each one of those in. Just break that up.
Yep. Perfection.
$9.95 for your rainbow clear quartz. Then you've got $9.95 for your opal as well. So for under 20, that is a deal and a half combination. Spectacular combination at that. The rainbow quartz is coming in because we've been asked to put it to wear again. Let's quickly pull that in. $9.95 for your rainbow clear quartz. Lots and lots of people who've put this into their basket. Your allocation is only yours when you check out, of course. Don't forget, we only guarantee that the ownership of yours is when you check out. Putting it in your basket, you're simply saying you like it. Checking out your basket means that you own it. Congratulations if you've got that. Free phone number to dial at the bottom of the screen if you want to get through to us via our call centre. I'll be back straight after the break, continuing our under £10 deals. Now, when are you back from with us?
Wednesday the 16th on the mid. I will see you then.
Oh, looking forward to it already. Thank you so much for all of your time and all of your incredible craftsmanship today. Don't go anywhere. We continue straight after the break.